might want to see you shower, though.
Pat, clean the...
Hey guys. Oh my gosh. You guys got in here quick.
I really wanted to not be the host no more, so it was.
We brought the party here.
Well,
we brought the party to you.
I didn't see her on the list, so I said, okay, let me go live. Because I didn't see her on the list anymore.
Coffee did that to me yesterday. I had to go to Coffee's profile and actually to see the ring that she was live.
Oh yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, I looked and she wasn't there no more. I'm like, couldn't find her on the list.
It's like, did I get blocked?
Right, exactly. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go live and see if she comes to me.
Make them come to me.
Yeah.
Come to me, Bam Bam. Come to me.
I didn't expect you guys to be here that quick.
Yeah,
No,
she literally just
You
ended.
can talk all you want.
Faith,
do you
have a Sherry Bryan blocked?
Sherry Bryan?
Yeah. Is Sherry a good person? Is she a good
Yeah,
Naruto?
she was just in the chat over there. She's like 15 miles from me. And I just met her in the chat. We're both anti-gypsy. We were chatting the whole time.
Why did she have her blocked?
I do not see a Sherry Bryan on the list.
I don't know.
I
don't think so, because I don't think I know that person. They shouldn't be blocked.
I do not see a Sherry Bryan on the list.
Did she say she was blocked, or did she say that she couldn't find it?
No, I tried to share it to her, and I can't find her nowhere, and I just wanted Faith to check and see if she was blocked.
I can check. Hold on.
We get blessed with your presence on panel.
Yeah, I'll be Pink's up here. Oh my goodness.
Pink.
Hi.
Oh Lord, it's
me. I'm gonna pass out. I swear. I can't even. I'm so embarrassed. I can't even talk.
Pink
Faith, is your account set to private?
I feel honored.
Chris, are you talking to me?
Well, I mean, is your name Faith?
Well, I didn't hear if you said Faith.
I said, is your account private?
It should not be.
Okay, well then hopefully she finds where we are.
Yeah, I don't have anyone with that name on my list.
No, we were chatting this morning. She was in my live that I was doing for the gifts to take to the kids.
Faith, you might have to fix my moderator because it shows me we had a guest, but it doesn't allow me to accept them out.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't.
It's because she's on a voice panel.
That's right. She's on a voice panel. I forget about that.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know about what my panel was.
They changed the fucking settings, so it doesn't allow you if you're on panel to accept.
Oh, that's right. You're up here, Pink. Let me do this.
What am I supposed to do?
What the hell? We want powers in the boxes too, damn it.
Just stay right where you are.
Okay, I won't move, promise.
There. I haven't been able to get to you because I haven't seen you on a panel in ages.
Oh, geez.
All my gifts for the next week, at the end of the week, I am taking and either giving to Job and Family Services or the church that is helping the foster families of the 16 children in Vinton.
And guys, I
Aw,
just
that's
want to say
sweet.
again, I know I said this last night, but I'm really sorry if I was out of line with people. I did not mean to be last night.
They're gonna beat you for saying sorry.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
so
I
shush.
gotta say, just let me say what I gotta say.
Okay.
I feel really bad because I didn't mean things the way that they might have come out of my mouth. I don't even know how they did. I mean, I was stupid. I decided to drink when I already had all this going on, and that wasn't a smart thing.
Can I
I'm not
ask you a question and make you laugh?
sure.
Did you break out the bucket last night, Faith?
Oh my God, it's so funny
Oh.
that you say that. It is so funny. I got to tell you a story about that.
Oh
Did you
no.
get your bucket close to pissing?
Listen,
Oh
I
listen.
mean, I'm
my.
I'm
just
sure
trying
someone's
to
gonna clip
lighten the
this.
mood.
I'm sure someone's gonna clip this, but I got to say something
Oh,
about that. That's funny.
only me can bring that up and make her laugh.
That's right. But no, last night, Crystal, I was so messed up. Like I had to pee every 5 minutes, and I'm like, okay, now I think I need a pee bucket. And he says, "Well, you can take me up on my offer." I said, "Don't you say that. People will be bringing that everywhere." It was funny though. It was like,
I remember that. I
yeah,
was
I
around
don't
for
See,
that.
remember that.
that
I
that's like
missed
that.
something.
That's how me and Faith's beef went. I made all kinds of memes of her on a piss bucket, everything. I was vile. I was nasty. But look at us now.
yeah.
All it
Like
took was all
I
it
was a
took was some
bad
time to cool
girl.
off. I stopped making shit about her. She stopped talking about me. We cooled off for a few months. She sent me a message, and here we are.
Yep.
We can laugh about it. We can joke about it.
And we what's it called? We validated each other's feelings and thoughts and moved on.
Yep. Both admitted our wrongs, and it is, here's how I see it. The past is the past for a reason. It is what it is. You can't change it. Why dwell on it?
Pink, you had to come up when I don't have much for coins anymore. That's not fair.
She got 300.
I know, but I want to give her more. I've not seen Pink alive in like forever.
She about to drop $20 on your ass.
I probably
Seriously,
would.
I don't need to
Hey,
get.
Groovy Judy.
Would you say
But anyways,
pink?
guys, let me just get through this, please, because today I did a lot of soul searching and a lot of praying, and I just want to say that I appreciate every single one of you. I'm so glad that you all have decided to give me a second chance or a chance at all, and that you all have been there for me. And I just want to say how much I appreciate that. Some people
Faith.
even messaged me last night when I was down and out, and I really appreciate it. I know I'm trying not to think. I'm trying,
We love you,
but
Pink.
I just want you
I
guys to know
couldn't
that
message you. I didn't have internet.
if I do say, I know that's okay. If I do say or do anything, just call me on it immediately because I don't mean it. I am just, I don't know how to handle things in my life right now. I just don't. So thank you all for being here. That's one reason why I'm trying to go live more and have people around so that I have time that I can not be so, I don't even,
That's hard.
I can't even say the words. Like, I guess, I hope you guys know what I mean. Like,
We get it. We get it.
And your doggy was an absolutely beautiful blue tit coonhound.
thank you. He was beautiful all the way. He was a beautiful coat. I was looking at that myself, Crystal. I'm like, wow, he was so beautiful. And honestly, I always thought he was beautiful, but now I see his beauty, if this makes sense, even more. Like looking at his pictures now, I can do it without crying now and then. And I see how beautiful he was. Like he was just beautiful. And thank you for noticing that, Crystal. I know you like hounds too.
I grew up with my dad coon hunting from the time I got my first coon hound when I was 4 years old, and she was a blue tick coon hound. My dad's blue tick was Grand Night champion. I got pictures of me standing beside 6-foot trophies that this dog won. I'm a coon hound lady. I love coon hunting with my dad. Love it. But my daddy passed, so I see blue ticks and it like brings back a little memory. So your video just kind of touched my heart and brought back a little memory.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad. I hope it was not a sad thing. And I actually, I had somebody, the reason why I was so upset when I after I got drinking yesterday is because somebody, I blocked him. I can't tell you guys the name. I can check the block list if you ever want to know. But somebody came and made a comment to me about my dog saying that I should be ashamed of myself because that shit doesn't belong on TikTok.
Who the fuck are they to tell you? The hell?
Exactly.
So that kind of
People are
stuff.
It's your account. Do you, Faith? Don't
Yeah, I
let
don't
anybody
care.
discourage you from anything. Fuck them.
I don't care. You know, I have so much going on right now that I just told them, you know what? They don't know me. They don't know anything about me, so they can just shut the fuck up and go away. And then I blocked them.
piss off. They can
Yep.
piss off.
Exactly. So that's kind of why I was in a mood. But that doesn't excuse if I did or said anything wrong, guys. So I just wanted to say that. Now we can go back to something better than this.
Ow, chicka, wow,
Amy?
wow.
Yeah, they did, Amy. Yep. Yesterday, I was looking at everything, all the nice things people were saying, and then I got a message asking, "Is this Faith?" No, it only says my name. I'm like, yeah. And it was an account that I think it's a troll account because it was like they had like had 2 followers and they were following like 100 and something. But yeah, they told me that was looking for pity and I shouldn't be doing that on here.
Fuck them.
Tell them to go find an eggplant. Tell them not to take it so hard. It's not a beater.
Well, honestly, after that happened, I decided I'm not going to talk about my dog anymore on here because
You
Yeah.
better not. You
Don't
better
let them
not.
do that. Don't let them do that to you.
I don't speak on my health on here very often because I know people out there watching like to make a mockery out of it. So why speak on it?
Amy.
hey, Amy.
Hi, Faith. If you get off
Hey,
TikTok
Amy.
or you quit talking about your dog on TikTok or whatever, I am going to find out where you live and I'm going to drag you back on TikTok. I don't know who sent you that, but whoever sent you that, they don't deserve to be on TikTok. They need to get off. So,
Yep.
fuck
I
them.
agree. Yeah. Axe. It was. I don't know who they are. Like I said, I think it's a troll account. They had some weird ass name. It was a bunch of letters and then something about dumpy. I don't even know. I'll have to tell you. I'll have to look at my block list. That's a
Well,
really
first of
weird
all,
name.
they should probably get a better username if they're going to have a troll account because that's the stupidest username I've ever heard. So there's that one. And people need to leave Faith alone. Period.
Aw, thank you, Amy. This is what I mean though, guys, you know, and I won't stop. I was going to, but you know, if I do, honestly, I was in a really bad place last night. And so if I do, I don't know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Because I have to be able to get it out somewhere. And I don't say it much with my son and stuff because it was his dog too. And he's trying to be strong for me. And I don't want to keep having him feel bad for me. So this is where I do it. You know, this was my outlet. So when they
It is
told
your
me,
outlet. Don't you stop it being your outlet because somebody said some BS to you. You
Listen,
better not stop. We're gonna get on you for it.
I'm gonna share something that I said to Pink Sands, and Pink Sands has no idea I'm fixing to share this, but I'm going to.
oh boy,
Listen, when all that stuff was happening with Fun Times, and I was like, Beth, get this live to Pink Sands. She has me blocked, but I know that Pink Sands can, calm the situation down. Fun Times does not need to be on live right now. Okay, so then there was that. So she came in on her legit account and kind of stopped the situation or whatever from happening. And then Pink Sands' account disappeared. And then it popped back up, and I was on TikTok, and across my For You page came a post that Pink Sands had made. And I was like, okay, why am I unblocked? What is going to happen? But it was just Pink Sands reactivated and unblocked me, which was cool. But I sent her a message and I was like, listen, I don't want no beef. Come in peace. I'm glad you came back on TikTok. Nobody should be run off of TikTok for any reason. Period. Nobody
Oh
should.
yeah, she scared me when she deactivated too.
Listen, you shouldn't do that. And I know, just from people wanting to stir stuff and start trouble and little clips or whatever, I knew that Pink Sands and y'all had been wanting to do like true crime cases and stuff. And that's the direction that Pink Sands wanted to move in. And for whatever reason, she felt like she had to get off the app for a little while. That is fucking ridiculous. Nobody should feel like they should have to get off of an app for any reason, for anybody. If Gypsy Rose is allowed to be on the app, so are you all, and so am I, and so is everybody else. Period.
I just got to say, that we might be like kind of the smaller part of, this whole, I don't even want to call it a community because,
It's not a
like,
community. It doesn't
yeah,
feel like one.
yeah. So I'll just say our groups. We may be smaller, but I got to say that, even though I've had my issues with most of you, except for you, Amy, because I didn't really know you.
No, we never had any issues.
No. And since we started talking, we've been great. But
Yeah.
I've been dumb. I can't talk. I've done dumb things. We've all done dumb things. But when it comes down to it, like I never thought that this would be the group that I could come and say, hey, this is how I'm feeling, and not feel
Faith.
I'm trying so hard not to cry. Not feel like I'm a burden, and
You're
I'm going
not
to
a
tell everybody right
burden.
now that I've been sitting here telling myself how much of a burden I am to everybody after that last night. And that's one
You're
reason
not.
why I went into a really dark place and I felt like I was alone, and I reached out to a couple people, and luckily it's because of those people being there for me that I didn't end up in hospital last night. I'm just going to say that. Because
Oh,
I
Faith.
called the 911, the hotline, and a friend had contacted me at the same time, and it was not the hotline, it was them being there, that made me realize that I'm more worthy than I give myself credit for.
You are.
Okay, I'm done. I'm such emotion today. I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry. You are allowed to feel emotions. You are a human, and that's what makes you human, is your emotions.
That's true. Yeah. But see, looking at who's on my panel right now, I didn't think I'd see that day again. I didn't think that. And it's really cool that people
Shoot, I didn't see it either.
you especially, like, I never thought you and I would ever and the funny thing is we never had any personal issues either, Beth, but it's just
Nope.
all the other stuff. I never thought I'd see the day. Never mind being on a panel, but in comments with you. Like, I never thought I'd see that day. And it just shows so much about every one of you guys. And so if anyone talks any crap about you, I'm going to tell them off, because you're all amazing, and don't forget that.
You're amazing.
You
Beth
are too,
has
Faith.
become very wise. I will say that.
What's that?
Huh?
I said Beth has become very wise. She's grown a lot, and I'm very proud of her.
She really has. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
100%.
It's all because of you, Pink.
Oh, stop. No, it's because of you. You made that choice. You made that change.
Damn, I thought it was me. Come on, you guys. I thought I was the special one that made her better.
Wait a minute.
That's some
Why am I
fucked up
getting left
shit.
Know
out?
what any of y'all are talking about? It's because of me.
Oh, right.
Right,
That's
Beth.
right.
That's right.
It's
You
all
say it
because of
louder,
Amy,
too.
guys. Get it right. But
Well,
actually,
she's a big girl now.
I'm
but
not going to
she's a
disclose a
big
whole
girl.
lot, but Amy and I had some private chats in Discord, and we actually had a lot more in common than we realized. Like, didn't we, Amy? We had been through, stuff on here. We've done stuff on here. We've had people get angry with us on here, and had to be reaccepted again. And
I'm still not accepted in
Yes,
most
you are.
places.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
well, no, I'm still
Beth.
not in some
Me
places.
neither.
True story.
I never will be in some places. But
Listen, if you would have, listen now, Faith, if you would have
I'm
told
listening.
me 6 months ago that I'd be on a panel with Pink Sands and
Nope.
actually being nice, no, absolutely not. Had you told me 6 months ago that I would have been posting edits that Pink made for me, I would have laughed and said, "What are you crazy?" No, but the thing is people can actually be adults on this app and realize that sometimes people get caught up in things
Mm-hmm.
and it makes them become people they're not.
Exactly.
And so if you do bad things or whatever, there's always change in people. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't care who likes it or who doesn't or how much crap I get for it. I will say that there's been a big change in Beth. And me and Beth have had private conversations about things, and I'm not going into that, but there is a huge growth in Beth, massive growth. And in all honesty, I think that people don't realize how huge of a heart Beth actually has.
Mm-hmm.
Beth has a huge heart and
Yes.
will go
Oh,
out of
Amy's
her
talking
way,
about my heart now.
go
I'm
out
a
of
big
her way.
softie.
Listen, Beth, I have seen it. I've seen Beth go out of her way to try and help people
Mm-hmm.
that may not care for Beth. And so I think that people don't see that part of Beth because they refuse to see it. And
Right.
I'm
Well,
proud of Beth.
I also don't go around boasting about it though either.
True.
I'm very humble about it, and I don't let anybody know.
And
Well,
that's
I'll
and
tell
that's the
you
way it
guys.
should be.
I'll tell you guys. I've listened and I've seen. I mean, I've seen a lot of you before, and I window licked a lot. I'll admit that. To every one of you, I've window licked because I wanted to see if there was an opportunity for me to try to make things right with people. And in doing that, I've watched Beth. I have watched and listened to Beth. And I actually listen to Beth when Beth gives me advice, which I never thought I would do. But I do.
I gave you advice.
Yeah, you give me advice. Yeah.
Okay, Bam Bam has something to say, but
Okay.
we gotta make sense out of it for her.
I have to say that, and I want
Come
Okay, Bam Bam,
closer.
before you start talking, you
Yeah,
have
you're
to
in
quit
like
running around
Canada.
the damn block. You've done either went to Canada, Australia, or somewhere because we can't hear
She went to
you.
some other country because we can't hear her.
She runs away from us all the damn time. She'll start talking and poof, there she goes.
I don't know. I just try to be a better
I
person.
didn't mean for this to be like a major emotional live, but I felt like I needed to because for me more than anybody else, I just needed to. I'm trying to be the kind of person that will be
Well,
accountable
I
as
would.
soon as I realize it. You know, not wait and argue with myself about whether I've done something. I'll take responsibility from the start.
Had you done a video live, I would have made everybody laugh, but you got us on chat. Voice.
Sorry, I didn't even realize what I picked. I just clicked it. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Bam. Want to try again?
Are you back from Canada, Bam?
hear me.
Nope, you're still
No,
in
she's
London.
I
not.
think she's
You're
heard us.
still in London.
You're still in Camden.
I'm back
London
though.
somewhere.
Freaking A! Hold on, hold
Okay, I can
on.
hear you.
Oh,
Whoa,
there
whoa,
you
whoa,
are.
whoa.
There you are.
Stop right there. We can hear you.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I want to
Oh,
say this.
No. Now you run away again.
we need to
She's
get you new headphones
running
or something,
around the
there, Bam.
mountain and she come. She'll be
We
running
need to
around
get
the
Bam Bam the
mountain.
best set of headphones that go over your ears that they make, guys.
Same with Sassy too. It will get rid of her echo noise.
It'll get rid of the ultrasound noise all the time.
Yep. Because that's what it is. She has her phone volume
Wait a
up
minute.
and then
Who's threatening
it
to call?
records
Hang
that.
on. Who's threatening to call CPS on Rose and Chewy just because he got upset and spoke his mind?
Let's not be calling CPS. Don't be calling law. Don't be
Yeah,
calling CPS
people
on
need to
people.
stop with that crap. They really freaking do.
What the hell?
Who
You know,
is?
everybody on this fucking app preaches don't talk about children. Do not mess with someone's children. But yet you motherfuckers on the other side are going to be
I
enough
mean,
Louise
they
is
went to my
over
nephew's
in
to do
Facebook,
that.
so
chat saying, oh my gosh. People need to grow up.
I told you guys, this is getting out of hand, and this is what they all wanted over there.
Well, guys,
what
I'm
do they
listen.
want? They
I know,
want their children taken away? Is that
I
what they
know some
want?
of you probably aren't going to agree with me, but I'm going to say this because this is the new and improved faith that's going to say what I think. I'll apologize later if I have to, but I do not agree. I do not support what Chewy has said and done. These last two things, I do not support that at all.
Me either, but I don't think.
Yeah, they do not deserve that. If they really genuinely know them and are concerned for their kids, it's one thing. But because of what's happening on TikTok, that's a whole nother. Like,
Exactly. Their kids are not involved in TikTok.
exactly. You know, I
Okay,
literally
Bam Bam, have you ran around the block yet and come back to where we can hear you?
I think so. Can you guys
Nope.
hear me?
it's better.
Barely.
Barely.
A little bit better.
Hold on, let's see if this works. Cause I have
Just
to
yell, Bam
Can
Bam.
you hear me now?
No.
No.
Difference.
Are we in a phone commercial? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I
Maybe
feel like
try
we're
to go out and come
Verizon.
back, Bam. See if that does it. Unless it's your earbuds.
Well, let's just say this. Bam Bam needs to get a new phone and a new headphone.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mr. Bam Bam, if you're listening, Bam Bam needs headphones and a phone. Take her shopping.
Telling me for months to do it. You know how overdue I am on this phone? I have a, what do you call it, you guys? When you get a new phone, you can get a new phone for less price than what it is because, downgrade, upgrade or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been long overdue for like 2.5, 3 years. That's how fucking hard it is for me to fucking do things with technology and shit. I don't really like get into it. And he's been trying to get me to get a new phone and now a new headphone because I just broke it last night and it's duct taped like a redneck. But you know how it works until Wednesday. She gets fixed.
We need a fund going for for Bam Bam's new headphones.
Okay, now what
and
were
phone.
you gonna say?
I was gonna say Pink Sand and Quad. The reason why I have much respect for the two of you is because you guys were friends with Bree and them. And they had done some shit that you guys may not have been aware of, or there may be some things you do know and it have not said or done anything. Either way, I do know this: you did not spill the beans of every little thing that happened while you were friends with them. And I give that much respect because most people would have just broadcast their shit. Oh, wait a minute, we did. She did do shit like that. Anyway.
I didn't broadcast anything until they did it to me.
Right, that's how I am. I wait till they fuck with me and then I will give it back to you. Because I treat people how I want to be treated. And if you can't treat me cool, there's no reason for me to treat you cool.
Exactly. Once they were doing them 40 fucking lives about us, I was like, yeah, no, screw you. Dropping anything I got.
That
Well, you know,
4 to 5 days straight when she was going after Quad and Boston. Fucking 4-5 days straight. Me and my husband were listening to it.
It's insane that she acts so innocent. That's what pisses me off mostly.
who are we talking about now?
Bree.
Okay, just want to make sure I have the right person in my head.
Bree when she did the Quad and Pink and Foot and me.
Unfortunately, I don't think I was here, so I don't know a lot of what happened there. I know
They've made like 40 lives about us and like trash talked us and made fun of us.
I'll tell you what, when I came back here, like onto TikTok, and I saw that Pink and Quad and Boston and all them were talking, and I'm like, what the? I was confused, and then I saw it was just you, them, which I know that, you know, everybody tried to be friendly with like all of the Bree side for a bit. Some people did. So I was really confused when I saw everybody on a panel together. But, you know, I never questioned it. It's not my business. But I knew something had happened. I'm sorry to hear that that's what happened to you guys, though.
And they still really haven't have spoke on it. Sorry, Pink.
No, I'm just gonna say it is what it is. I don't really care.
Hey, they still on occasion, like when I first started coming back with people. No, not even, because it's like a month ago. And I'm sure some of you probably have seen this. I know Axe probably has it. But they even started bringing me up again, like in a negative light when I've already come out and I've done everything I can do. They've done it to me too. But you know what? I just don't care anymore because to me, if people really care about you, they're not going to do that kind of crap. Or they never did, in my opinion.
Mhm.
So, like if you can turn on somebody, I mean, not everybody, because Crystal's right. Crystal did all kinds of edits and stuff about me, but it was all about the piss bucket. It wasn't anything new. But yes, it pissed me off
Hey,
at the time.
listen. Wait a minute, Faith. Just to let you know, I was sitting at my kitchen table eating pizza when we were fighting with you, and Karma, who was really on my donation, Crystal will tell you, she thought I was eating pizza on the toilet. So we just let her run with it. It's a
And
joke.
I made a picture of
It's
that.
an inside joke. I let it run. I don't let shit like that get me.
Right.
What's that?
Well, I
made
actually,
a picture of it.
I
She
already
forgot
have
my
done
hearing
this.
aids too, and I told her she had a.
I gotta say this to you, Bam, now that you mentioned that. Although I've already done everything, but you guys know me, so just deal with it. I'm gonna say I apologize for that too, because when I saw that pizza on the toilet thing, first thing I thought was they're making fun of me. That was the first thing I thought. But that's because at the time, anybody with a toilet or a bucket, it was about me, in my opinion. So I apologize for that too.
Oh no, that's
Because I
okay.
even remember,
That's okay.
Ben,
Like
we
I
actually
said,
had some text words about that. We had text words about that.
yeah,
Remember? And you're like, that wasn't about you. Yeah.
I
Yep.
was being honest with you. It was actually Karma thinking that I ate a pizza on the toilet, and I let her go with it. You know, I mean, Crystal will tell you. People may think that's funny and making fun of me. Does it bother me, Crystal? Nope. We all joke around.
Because you're the one that
Karma,
you're the one that told me
Crystal's
to.
life where they have it. I'm eating pizza on.
Well, Crystal, I got to tell you, I one upped you there, and in that aspect, because yeah, it bothered me that you did the bucket thing, but I kept saying if only she knew what I think about, and it's her fault I do when people do that. Think about it's funny, it don't matter. I make fun of it, so that's what I did. I just sit there laughing about it. I'm like, Crystal's the one that told me to do this, so she can eat that.
Hey, you'll have that. I own my shit.
No, but I mean, you're the
But
one that
yeah,
told me that.
Bam Bam even come to me and told me, she's like, well, you missed my foot. I'm missing toes on my right foot. You didn't get my eyebrow ring. You didn't get my hearing aid. So what did I do? I made a new one of her sitting on the toilet eating a piece of pizza as a little bear with a Bam Bam sign across his chest, missing all the toes on one foot with eyebrow rings.
Yep, and my hearing aids.
And the hearing aids.
I corrected
Yep,
that.
sure
shit.
did.
Down to the toes, and all the way from the toes to the head.
But I mean,
I
if
tell
everybody
people,
looks on this
don't call me
panel,
a fat ass.
if everybody
I
looks
tell
on this
people, don't
panel,
call me a. Huh?
call you a what?
I said, I tell people, you can't call me a fat ass. You can call me a fat bitch. You can't call me a fat ass because I don't got no ass.
Oh,
You
Bam,
guys
you
gotta look
crack
things
me up.
around it.
You ain't got the cake, Bam Bam.
I got the muffin top.
But
Does
I
that
got
count?
the titties, baby.
Oh my God, you guys are funny. But honestly, everybody look on this panel right now and tell me there's not somebody that you didn't expect to be on this panel with. Probably me for most of you. But tell me there's not at least somebody that's on this panel you didn't think you'd be on the panel with.
True.
I
I'm
think
on
I've
the
had.
same page as Amy. If you would have told me 6 months ago I was gonna be on a cool with Amy and on a panel with Amy, I would have told you, nah, you lying.
Oh my gosh, I love Amy. I can't believe anybody ever felt that way about Amy. I love Amy. Amy's just amazing. But again, I don't know all the history and I don't need to. It's not my business. But you know, I love Amy. Amy and I just connected a lot because, you know, we were in CTW and we talked a lot.
Yeah,
And
there's quite a few of you on panel that I didn't see myself speaking to.
I think that's a lot of us though. And it's not even like a hate bond thing either. It's like
no,
real.
no, and you know, that's what I hate. I hate bonding. Like, I will not become buddy with somebody because of somebody that I don't like. That's just not going to happen.
Listen, for half of us, you can't say it. There's no way anybody can say it's hate bonding for half of us. Zero way.
Well, yeah, for most of the people that are talking to me now, we can't say that. So, I mean, no, I don't hate Bond. I don't, you know, I mean, yeah, I may have things in common, but you know, like, for instance, how many of us are over there running to Sal's right now?
Not me.
Never.
I'm not running to nobody's defense because it's not my fight to
I
fight.
don't mean defense, but I mean, you know, because I do feel for Sal's. Sal's is still a person. So I do feel for Sal's and what has happened. But Sal's is not innocent either, by no means. But I'm not
They're
running to
both
Sal's
guilty as
because,
charged.
right. I'm not running to Sal's because I feel for her now. A little bit. That's not going to change what she's done and what I think about her. You know, just hate bonding to me is dumb because what happens in the end? You end up hating on each other again. It doesn't make no sense.
It's the TikTok merry-go-round, damn it. The ones that flew off a few weeks ago had to try to climb back on that bitch and try her again. That's all it is. TikTok merry-go-round.
Absolutely. It is. But, you know, I had to, and what I was getting at earlier was the reason why I wanted to go live last night was to distract myself. And then I got caught up in, like, people thinking that I was upset about stuff. And so, I don't even know what I did say last night because that point I was out of it. But that's
The
why I
next
wanted
time the next time something like that happens, say, hey ladies, I need you guys.
okay.
Yeah. That's all you really need to say is, hey, I need a distraction. All right, we'll be there.
And that's why I kept saying, come up if you're, you know.
I think she wanted to host because I think hosting gives her more of a distraction than sitting on somebody's panel. If that makes sense,
Exactly.
because
Exactly.
she feels she has a responsibility hosting.
Yeah. I like right now, I am, you know, yes, I'm talking about the stuff a little bit, but I am having to entertain, so to speak. So
Yeah.
that's exactly right, Beth. That's exactly what it
Takes
was.
your mind off stuff.
Yes. I mean, because if
It
I'm sitting there at
does.
somebody's panel and they're talking, well, if you guys start talking about drama stuff, guess what? I was thinking about my stuff.
Well,
So,
you
but-
could have said, Faith, you could have said, hey Crystal, we need a good time. Let's go have a live.
I will definitely do that.
I
next
would have
time.
done I would have drug the fucking disco light out for you to show on the
Guys,
ceiling while we play music.
I honestly thought that I lost everybody again last night. I really did. Because I didn't know what I said. I didn't know
We
how
all have
bad
fuck
I was.
ups.
And I was like, I probably lost everybody. And that's why it's hey.
If you do something small and you lose somebody because of it, that's how you know it wasn't for real.
Exactly.
That's true. But you know, I mean, I have a history that everybody knows about. So I figured, oh, here we go. I just screwed up because I got emotional and I got stupid, and it was my own fault. That's what I was thinking last night. But you know, I had people message me that I didn't even expect, you know, to check on me, and that's just you guys are just awesome. Okay, just know that you're all awesome.
Okay, Bam Bam wanted to say something.
Now go ahead, Bam. Sorry.
If she'll come back from Canada.
I think she's back in Canada or London.
She's over there singing, oh, Canada. Bam Bam, are you with us?
I figured I would let you have your space and let you come to us when you were ready to. That's just how I work. When people are upset, sometimes they need their own space, and I just kind of like give it to them, you know.
Okay, Bam Bam, are you back from Europe?
I don't know, man. I don't even see my screen lighting up.
Well, you're a little closer.
Oh, you guys can hear me?
Yeah, not the best, but we can hear you better than before.
If everybody will mute when Bam Bam will talk, maybe that'll
Yeah, good
help.
idea. Let's do that.
Hell no, that makes me totally uncomfortable now. Fuck that.
We can hear you just while you're saying what you need to say.
The fuck? Shush. Sorry.
I didn't have anything to say. I just wanted to say, Faith, I gave you my Facebook messenger, my Facebook account so that you can reach out to me anytime.
Yeah, I know.
Even if you
Thank you.
have bad thoughts in the middle of the night, pick up the phone and Facebook message and call me, and I'll talk to you.
I know.
Yeah, that's how
Faith,
I am. That's
You.
how I
did you
am. Call me,
did you
text me.
did, Faith, did you ever think that I would tell you today? You have my phone number. All you have to do is call.
No, but thank you. Well, Bam was really, really sweet. Bam did check up on me last night along with other people. But I was at that point where I was like, I know, and I'm going to tell you this, Bam. I know you've been going through a lot too. So that's the big thing about me. I don't like to tell people much about what's going on with me because you never know what's going on in somebody else's life. And I don't want to bring anyone down, as I always say. So I'm like that. I was like, no, I'm okay. But she still gave me her Facebook and everything. It was really sweet. But yeah, and Pink's another one that messaged me. I just felt I for someone who felt like I just totally screwed up again, like when I realized everything this morning, I'm like, I have to talk to these people. I have to tell them how much I appreciate them. Because you guys shut up. I need to stop being so freaking sappy.
Faith,
Somebody else talk.
Faith, don't feel like you can't come to us, though. I'm gonna say this because I'm going through a lot of shit. And when I mean a lot, I have a brother that's gonna be homeless. I have my daughter who is homeless, just living on the street and doing, you know what? Not only is she doing that stuff, she's selling her stuff and shit. I'm going through hell.
Oh no.
My daughter's going more through hell than me, is what I'm saying. But get what I mean. I can't
Right. I know what you're
make her
saying.
stop. I have so much going on, and you guys help me go through this. You guys really do. Because I sit here every day when I'm not out with my husband when he's door dashing, or we go a long drive and go to the trail. I sit out here in this porch room all day, just waiting for her. I don't comprehend her wanting to do what she's doing on the street, but I sit out here all day sweating, smoking a lot of cigarette and Mother Nature. I mean, you name it. And you guys have helped me get through it by just be able to talk about everything or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why I like doing live with you guys because, I mean, it's the same thing what you would do if you were at home and you were calling somebody on the telephone instead of being on the internet. You know what I mean? It's the same thing.
Right.
Just everybody hears it, you know?
Well,
That's the same as with me.
But see, the
I'm
thing
going
with me,
through complete hell, and just being here, even though I don't show it, people that have a lot of depression are always the funniest.
yep, that's true. That is true.
I
Well,
cry
this-
myself to sleep every night over my granddaughter.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And see, that's exactly it, though, guys. I know what you guys are saying about, like, it feels better. And it does feel that I have people there to listen. But for me, I know everybody has their own stuff. And I have always, for all my life, felt like a burden to people if I talk about how I feel. Which is why there's only one person who for the past 7 or 8 months, I will go and talk to them about everything because for one, they'll tell me to stop being a baby and put my big girl pants on, for one, and for two, they seem to understand who I am now. Like, that makes any sense. Like, that one person
It does.
through everything and every relationship that has failed on here, and that person has like We had a falling out. We got, we became friends again, and they had been there. And they're the only person, because I keep telling them, I'm sorry. They keep telling me to stop and shut up. So there's one person that I've done that with, but anybody else, I know everyone's going through their own stuff. So I don't want to add to anyone else's crap. Like, that's just me.
I would rather help someone else if they need it than worry about my own issues. That's
I
me.
agree.
Right. That's why I said call me anytime. I like to help other people because I know I can't do anything on my end. I can't make my 23-year-old who's about to be 24 this November go to rehab. I can't make her go and do what she needs to do to get better and get on her feet. So come to me.
Sorry, guys. Cigarettes. I cannot be without cigarettes. Not today. Not today, Satan. I will, pull my hair out.
Congratulations. It'll be 11 years
congratulations,
this
guys. I didn't
July
even see it
23rd.
Congratulations, guys.
I will have 5 years, October 19th.
Awesome. Congrats. Sorry, guys. Let me listen to what y'all are saying.
And it took me 9 years almost to get all my kids' respect back. And every step of the way was worth it.
So how was everybody's 4th?
Hot.
Hot.
You gonna make it in 8 minutes?
Well, my breaker kicked and we had no airs, no electric, no nothing half the freaking night, so it was hot.
Small bag of books. Yeah. And just doing you and
Dang.
Oh no, we cooked out, and then the baby got to see fireworks last night, which was like an up and down roller coaster being on, watching him.
Mm-hmm.
Because the noise, he didn't like the noise, but the lights in the sky, he thought were the most amazing things. And I spent for the majority of the day just with him and the kiddos. And to be honest with you, I ain't even got pictures of his reactions with
You'll have
fireworks.
to share, Amy.
Aw.
You have to share with me.
We put the phones away and just spent real time and just
See,
made memories. We put the phone away. Nobody had their phones
that's
out.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is
So
so
do I
cool.
have pictures? No, don't have pictures, but it's hopefully
Oh,
a
you
cool
don't have
memory
pictures.
he'll have, and it's a memory that we all have of us just spending time and being in the moment, which was
Mm-hmm.
actually really nice.
It is when you can just step away, put
Yep.
down the phone.
Yeah. And Bam Bam, I want to say I'm sorry that you're going through that with your daughter. Like me being in recovery,
What happened?
Hard.
that has not
It's hard.
touched either one of my kids. Like I cannot imagine. And I won't even say, oh, I can't imagine how, there's no way I don't know how I would feel if that addiction touched one of my kids like that. I could not. And I pray every day that they don't, touch this stuff because it's in the genes. That's a fact. So I feel
Yeah.
really bad that you're having to watch it play out from the other side. I really, really, my heart goes out to you, and I'm going to pray for your daughter. But also, next time you speak to your daughter, I'll just say it here because maybe somebody else can use it. If you will tell your daughter about the website neverusealone.com, if she'll go on there, there's a little button she can push, and it will put her in contact with somebody who'll stay on the phone with her. She just gives her location, and they stay on the phone till she's done using. And if she doesn't respond, they can get an EMT out to her, and they report it as someone unresponsive. So the law's not going to follow the EMT, and they'll go out there and they can get help to her. I mean,
And that sounds like a wonderful website.
I love that website. And I mean, there's also, I will also send you a website that you can go on Bam Bam, and they'll send you Narcan for free. And they will also send you a package of testing strips that you can give to her, and she can test whatever she's using to make sure that there's no carfentanil or something that maybe Narcan's not gonna be useful for, but she
But
can use that to test whatever she's using. It's harm reduction, and sometimes harm reduction is the best thing when you're dealing with somebody lost in addiction.
Yeah.
But I'll send you those websites and and I'll send you a message that has neverusealone.com. I love that website. I think it's a brilliant website, and they don't report anything other than if you become unresponsive.
Wow.
I wish they had had that when my little brother was alive.
You know, guys, I think one of these days somebody needs to host a live where we do support each other with addiction. Now, I I had an issue which I never thought it was an issue until I've listened to all of you. But I had an issue with with not, I keep forgetting the name of it. It's not oxys, it's the others. The other one that's for pain narcotic. I can't think of what it's called.
Percocet.
Percocet.
Vicodin.
Yes. You told me that. You're the one that helped me last time, Crystal. I didn't realize that was an addiction, though. Like, I thought I needed it all the time when I started taking it for pain. I didn't realize that it was addiction until I've listened to all of you. And you've all, like, opened my eyes to things. So I think that at some point, especially like with all of us here who seem to have some relationship to addiction, it would be a really good thing to have.
And I will also say for people who are in recovery, like I know somebody said they were in recovery for 10 years. Congratulations. That's a huge thing. But also don't become complacent in your recovery, because what happens is you end up slipping and then you get to start your clean time over again. That's me. I get to start it's been a little bit over a year, but when you just start working on relapse prevention stuff, and you just kind of think, hey, I've got 15 plus years clean, I'm good. And you can be around old friends. Guess what? You can't.
Well,
you
see,
really can't.
the thing too, Amy, is like that there are people like, Bam, which it's her family, her business to tell what she wants to, but there are people who are moms and dads who don't have like contact with family members that are going through it currently, currently in addiction. And I think it's really important that, because people don't realize how much that affects other people in the family, and Bam, of course, has got to be worried and everything else. Understandably. So I think it really is helpful to be able to have an outlet.
Yeah. Oh, and absolutely. Like, I know it took me years and years and years to actually get complete trust back with my kids, and they were young. I drug them through. I like to say, well, I don't like to say that's come out wrong. I don't like to say it, but I say that my kids went through addiction because I drugged them through. And I mean, I'm blessed that I got my kids' trust back. And, like right now, they're both grown adults and, in spite of me, have turned out to be amazing grown men. I'm proud of them all the time. But you're right. There's some people who don't have that support with their family or maybe their children for whatever reason. So I think that it's important if there's a community that people who are in active addiction or in recovery where they can vent and get support, even though it may not be from their blood family, if that makes sense.
Exactly. I agree with that. Like, because I mean, even people who are affected sometimes don't have that support they need. And like, when it's your child and you can't be there physically for them, it's hard. And you as a parent need to be able to have that support in order, especially to hold it together, for your child. And that's really important. Now, I come from a long line of addictions, alcohol, drugs, all that. So I was a child who, I have not told anybody this, but I was a child who was kind of had to grow up and take care of myself until I got taken away because of addiction in my family. So I get it. And I didn't think I was ever like, I didn't think I fit into addiction. I didn't think I did. Because mine was pills, so I didn't think it counted.
Nobody ever thinks they fit into addiction.
Well, that's true. What I mean is, like, you know, I didn't think pills counted as addiction, if you know what I mean.
Right,
Like,
because it's a prescription.
exactly. Exactly.
You know, they gave it to me to help me, but in long term, it made me an addict.
Right. Yep. Exactly. That's what happened to me, and I didn't realize it. Crystal, you're the one. Remember, I told you that I had realized that after we spoke.
Yes,
Because
ma'am.
I've been a big supporter of people who are either in recovery or dealing with, you know, active addiction or people in it, but I never realized that I fit that myself. And I don't want to make it about myself. I'm just saying now I get it, you know. So I'm always, always, always here for anyone who needs to talk. Bam, especially you. And I know you're not a big one to reach out either, but I'm here for every single one of you.
I was one of those that I would get up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. And while I was in the bathroom, oh, look, there's the shaver, there's the straw. Hey, let's do this in the middle of the night. Who cares? And we'll make sure there's one for as soon as I roll out of bed in the morning.
Hey, Aphrodite.
And that ranged everywhere from Oxy, Xannies, Percocets, dog food. I don't know if y'all know what dog food is, but those that know. Yayo. I'm not going to say the word for it, but if you know, you know. Okay, dog food is H.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Anything that could be in a line, I was there. I almost lost my life over one Oxy 80.
Oh, wow.
When my dealer boyfriend come to me and said, hey, I can't pick up until later. I need the last $80. And I told him, no, I've got to feed my children today. And I spit in his face. I woke up in ICU.
Oh, wow.
And he went on the run and did 23 armed robberies.
I'm sorry, Crystal. But you know,
So not only was I an addict, I lived with the dealer.
Oh, wow. Yeah. You know, every single person on here and anywhere, if they're hearing this, you know, everyone who's able to, you know, speak and, you know, I don't know how to word what I'm trying to say, but y'all need to pat yourselves on the back because it's a lot to even be able to talk about it. That much I know. I went to this what's it called, NA or something, because of my mom. It was for like people affected by addiction. It's called non-Al-Anon or something. I don't remember what it was called.
Not a non-Al-Anon meeting. You're
Yeah,
correct.
that's what it was. It was for people who didn't actually have the active addiction but were related to people.
For families of people
Yeah.
with active addiction.
Yeah, I was in that from like the 5th grade until I was out of school because I didn't have anything like that out of school. But so I learned a lot about the effects it has on people, you know, and the fact that any of you can say this right now, talk about it right now is a lot of strength. And Bam Bam, you have a lot of strength, a lot of strength. And I just want to say
If
that
it wasn't for my husband and my 2 kids, my 2 oldest ones, I wouldn't. I probably would have went right back on the road on that fucking shit. I'll be honest with you, because watching your own child go through the demons that you have to deal with for the rest of your life, now she has to. It's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different ball game.
I can't imagine, Bam. I can't imagine what it's like for you. And you have talked to me a little bit about it, so I get what you're feeling. I know that people go through, you know, feeling guilty themselves, especially if they've had the addiction that brought it into, you know, not really brought it into the family, but, you know, like somebody said, it definitely is in the genes. So you know, and I get you and how you would feel, you know, that way. But you know what? You're doing a great thing for her and for all of them by staying sober. You really are. You're doing the best for you and them.
You know, the biggest reason that helps me stay sober, not just because of my kids and the respect for myself, is I don't want my mom seeing it. She's up there, and I don't want her to see me doing this. After
Yeah, see,
watching
that's a
my
good
daughter
reason.
go through it, I put my mom through that shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Not like what my daughter did to me, but I put my mom through that just messing around with math off and on.
Mm-hmm.
I lost the respect of my kids 11 years ago for messing with that shit. My daughter
Mm-hmm.
almost lost her best friend in grade school over the fentanyl. And here she is, the same thing. I had to hold my daughter while she cried about her best friend going into the hospital multiple times overdosing. Hear my daughter do the
Oh.
same thing to herself. I know my daughter could be a dick, a bitch or something. She is really a beautiful person. She really is a beautiful person, and her being on the street messing around with fentanyl for this long, she's not the same person anymore.
Yeah.
She's not gonna be that same person because she got to live the hard life that we didn't live, and that's on the street. That's a whole different ballgame than prison and inside your own home or any of that shit. She lived on the
Mm-hmm.
street. She sees secondhand on every reaction of everybody, or had to be scared. I mean, my daughter's been, I can't say it on here, great on the street. My daughter has been beat up for what she does have. You know what I mean? She's
Mm-hmm.
lost shoes. I had to go out there and get her shoes. She won't get off the street. I got her here for 3 weeks, and the girl put her hands on me multiple times. And people are like, oh, it's because she's on the rugs. No, my daughter was like that before. So when people say, oh, I put up a Chevy being rude, no, I don't. My daughter's back out in the street. I didn't stop her when she wanted to leave. There's the boy. You put your hands on me. I didn't put my hands on
Mm-hmm.
my mom when I was on drugs. I don't give a fuck. And I was angry. Since I was a kid, I was angry at my mom for a lot of things that none of you would ever know. Because at the end of the day, that woman had a roof over my head, food in my belly, clothes on my back, and she fucking loved me. I don't give a shit what anybody says. She loved me. She made it kids things on things. She made it she shouldn't, but she did never cross a pole.
I'm sending
She
you
made
big
it done
hugs,
some
man.
things
Big
she should
hugs.
have hit us at. She's never. It's hard. It's really, really hard. That's why I have this passionate and want to solve this shit with Gypsy, because Gypsy is no different than my daughter with her fucking attitude and her fucking ways. My daughter
Mm.
is no different than she is. She's a fucking male.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter admitted it to me 4 years ago that she's been manipulating me all my life since she was 8 years old. She's been manipulating me. And my two oldest been trying to tell me that she's been doing it when they were growing up, and I didn't listen because you don't believe your kid is out to fucking do shit like that to you. You don't
Right.
believe it. You're not supposed to think that way about your kid. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Yep, I do.
But yeah, when my daughter was here, she had a knife on me. She put her hands and she hit me. She hit me with an umbrella, burnt me back with a cigarette. I still laid my neck
Wow.
out for her because I remember who she was before she became this way. She had mental health problems. And I mean up in the head, not being a mean way. She does need help. And the drugs just amplified it more. She stabbed her brother
Right.
when she was only 12 and a half years old over a fucking dude that doesn't even like guys. He likes girls. He was hitting on her brother's girlfriend. And when her brother didn't like it and stepped up to the dude, my daughter defended that dude. And also fought with her brother, when they had a love and hate relationship. She wound up turning around, throwing a knife at him, stabbing him in his leg. I
Wow.
was out in the battle. I woken up to that.
But you know what, Bam? At the end of the day, you're a
She,
good mom. You're a good mom. You're still leaving that door open for your daughter no matter what. You know, you're still willing to be there. If
that's
she
what.
lets you, you're a really good mom. Don't forget that.
Absolutely,
That's
Faith.
why
And
I
Bam, you're
know
cutting in
when
and out a
she
little bit.
said, "Okay, give me."
I'm so proud of her right
Sorry,
now.
dog.
I'm so proud of her right now. This cannot be easy. I'm about to cry. I'm so emotional
That's
today.
my
I'm
girl.
gonna cry for everybody.
Y'all, I just told the
No
tip of the
problem, Deb.
ice.
Take your time, honey.
I just told the tip of the iceberg of my story.
Yeah, but you know what? Even if you tell just a piece of it, it helps. Like, and Crystal, you can always tell me anything. Even
To tell my story. If my story of what I went through helps somebody else,
one person. Yep,
exactly.
absolutely.
Only takes one voice
Well,
to make a change.
I'm gonna ask right now. How many of you on this panel have, besides Bam? I know Bam is one. But have experiences with your children, not having the problem yourself, but with your children. Let me know because I'd like to inbox somebody that I can trust to ask some questions because I have some questions about a kid of mine. And maybe some of you guys can enlighten me.
You can message me.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
I have
And
a
see,
middle
that's how I do
child
it.
that's still an issue.
What's that?
I have a middle child that's still an issue.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm so
And he'll be
sorry.
26.
I mean, my oldest son is schizoaffective, and so there's issues there. But as far as like behavioral issues or addiction, I thank God no for either one of my boys. Thank goodness.
That's really good in me. I'm glad that and that's because especially if your family members have that problem, it is something you can inherit. So it's good. I'm glad. And that's what a lot of people don't realize. It's not just copying behavior, but drug and alcohol addiction is in your genes. So people don't understand that. A lot of people don't understand that. It's not just, oh well, they saw the behavior. It's in your genes.
My grandfather was an alcoholic. My dad was an alcoholic. My sister was an alcoholic. I was the addict of the family. And trust me, I burned a lot of fucking bridges. A lot of them.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm careful with like alcohol because alcoholism is heavy, heavy, heavy on both sides of my family. So when I drink, I have to be very careful because I'm afraid I'm going to become, like that. But I
Don't
started telling
drink.
myself, I started
Don't
telling
drink.
myself,
Garden instead.
okay. I started telling myself I'm 48, I'm too old, it won't happen. That was stupid. I realized that was dumb to think. So you're right, Crystal. I need to just not do it at all. Because after last night, and clearly I didn't use responsibility, and because I shouldn't have drank last night at all. But I'm learning. Never
Just
too old to
remember
learn.
this. No matter how much alcohol you try to drown your sorrows in, your sorrows always return 10 times worse the day after.
That is the truth.
Well, I think in my case, like with my brother's the one who became the addict. I didn't. I think it's because I healed from my past. I didn't let it dwell in a sense. So I didn't have anything to numb from.
That's true.
I was the oldest too. I had to take care of them as well. So I had other things that I was like responsible for. So I think that's a large part of why I didn't go down that road. But for him, it's still to this day, he's in his 40s now, and it's still me, 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 me. This happened to me. This is why I'm like this, blah, blah, blah. No, you got to take accountability for who you are now because of your choices. You can't blame your past for who you are now.
Exactly.
It's your choice where you want to go from here. So I think that's a large part of why. I mean, I do fear for my kids because you know, my son like went to college and he had his like parties and stuff like that. And I would constantly remind him, like, look, it's in our family. It's not in your father's family, but it's in mine, and it's very strong.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to be careful. So, like, you know, I watch him when he's home, make sure he's not, you know, going overboard. He'll, you know, ask for like, can I go buy him this or something? And I'll be like, yeah, but it's not going to be like an everyday. If you want to drink, that's fine. Like, I'm not going to shelter you, but it's not going to go overboard either.
Right.
And see, I have an adopted little brother whose wife gave him a hot shot, left him ODing in a car outside of a McDonald's, and his stepson found him.
Oh,
My
geez.
children's father was very brutally unalived
Oh my gosh.
by a math head who wanted his TV and stuff so he could go get more math.
Oh wow.
That's sad.
See, I have a brother. He's my half brother. But I don't usually refer to him that way. But and he's had an issue with alcohol. So did my mom, though. For all his life, he still does. Like, he's still in and out of rehabs and stuff like that. He's actually planned to unalive my father when he was drunk. That's how bad he got. I remember being 11 years old and begging God to not let him do it, because my brother gets really bad when he drinks. Like, really, he's a violent drunk. So I'm gonna shut up now. Somebody else talk.
I married an addict. I never had to deal with it in my life. Not like any of you guys have shared. I came from a family. They Oaks made, but that was it. Like my mom and dad, but the rest of it, the adult beverages and the schmugs, I never had to deal with it. And till my current husband, and talk about a learning curve. It was a lot. It's hard to love an addict.
Mm-hmm.
It is, and sometimes if they're in the midst of it, it's okay to walk away. Like, I feel you, Faith, on the brother part, because that's where my brother was. I thought he changed. This was like many years ago when my kids were young. It was probably like 20 years ago. I thought he changed, and we were living in a different city, and he's like, I want to come live with you, get away from my crew. That way, you know, because I thought he was like in recovery, and I wanted to give him a chance. I'm the oldest, you know. I let him stay with us, and he was the deal is you watch my kids while we go to work. Now, never in a million years would I ever have thought my brother would have done anything to my children. And I would notice coming back, like, my kids were closed up, not as happy, and I'm like, what's going on here? And they were very, very happy children. So we set up a nanny cam, and we watched it. And don't you know, he's literally smacking my son up across the head when my son just gets out of bed. He's blocking my daughters in their room while he leaves to bring my son to the bus stop. Like, just,
Oh my God.
yes, extreme things. I didn't even let him come back to the house, because if he did, I don't even know what my husband would probably be locked up.
Yeah.
I have not spoken to him since then. We tried to like press charges, but my mother, I don't even want to go there with that thing, but it didn't go through. Just put it that way. But yeah, so I understand with your brother, but it's also okay to walk away and not have anything to do with them.
Well, honestly, for me, I actually have walked away from my brother, because the last time that I had visited with him with my family, he had given a minor child in the family alcohol, just like he did to me. When I was 10 years old, he gave it to me so I'd keep my mouth shut. He did the same thing to a 6-year-old and my family. And that's when I had to cut it off,
I'm
because I
not
couldn't
trying.
watch him.
I'm not trying to change the subject, but Pink, check this good.
Don't yell at me, jeez.
My dad did the right thing.
Yell at her more.
Yeah, that's sassy. Yeah, that's sassy.
No, my dad. Like, I'm about to cry.
Oh,
Oh, that's so awesome, Sassy.
My dad did the right thing.
oh,
That's
is he gonna come?
amazing.
He said he's coming to the wedding.
That's awesome, Sassy. I'm so happy to hear
Love
that.
that.
Told you.
Told
Let's
you to
pray.
just, you know,
That is awesome.
see what he does.
I told you I was going to let him make that choice, though, but it doesn't mean it was an easy thing for me to do because I don't have any control over the situation.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta just wait and see what people are about. You know, but you did the right thing. You gave the offer, and he's hopefully gonna take it.
That's
I'm very
amazing.
happy for you.
Gonna cry.
You okay, Bam? I know this is going to be a tough topic for people, so we can change it if we need to.
Sorry, I totally derailed.
No,
that,
no,
but
you're fine. I'm glad that you told us. That's good news. You should have
Hey,
shared it with
I'm
all of
always
us.
willing to talk about what I went through in my addiction. All people have to do is ask.
You know, that's the
Or if
important thing.
or if someone that is in a DV situation or an ad suffering addiction. I don't care if you like me on this app or not. My messages are always open if anybody in those situations needs help.
No.
And you know, through my story, the biggest thing for me, and I said it in the live earlier, forgiveness is a powerful thing.
It is.
Yes, it is.
I think forgiveness is earned.
Well, yes. I mean, obviously, you gotta feel that that person deserves it. But when it comes to this kind of thing, you know, people don't understand again that this stuff is an illness, and a lot of people. I mean, I have fought so many people on my Facebook, Book of Faces, because of people saying no, it's a choice. Well, yes, for you the first time to touch it, it is, and I'm not. I don't know how to put this, but I'll argue with people because that's not what it is. Once you make that choice, some people are fine and they can leave it alone, and some people can't. And I mean, like me myself, I thought I was just taking a prescription medication. I would have never told you that I realized that I abused it if it wasn't for hearing from you guys. You know, so I argue with people about that because people on my Facebook all the time. Well, it's a choice. It's not an illness. Well, it is.
It's an illness.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It is an illness. And if people don't want to understand that, that's their issue. I mean, I pray it never happens to them. But, yeah, I lost my train of thought.
I don't know if I have a different opinion on that because my sister was an addict
Mm-hmm.
and it felt like she just didn't want to like get better. Like that, like she wanted to be doing something, you know?
Right.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's kind of like the debate with people. But I mean, some people may seem like they can leave it alone easy enough, but you don't know what their actual battle inside is, though.
See, like my story, like when I was going through my addiction, like I wasn't addicted to the painkillers, if that makes sense, but I was on them for so long that I grew a dependency to them. And when I kicked it,
Sassy, that's
Yeah.
being addicted when you have a dependency on something.
well, I was taking it as prescribed. I wasn't abusing it. I grew a dependency to the painkillers that I was on. I was on them for 4 years. And when I finally found a
That's like how my
medication,
mom is.
Yeah, and when I finally found a medication that worked, I fully cut it off. Like I stopped. I haven't been on pain meds. The only time I was on pain meds again was with my DNC. But other than that, I wouldn't. I don't touch them if I don't have to.
But my husband's story is like more. He was bipolar, or he's bipolar, and bipolar one to be exact, and he self medicated from the like teenage years on up. So he always felt normal when he was using or when he would be drinking, but he was the exact opposite of normal, obviously. Um, but that's how his addiction started. And he's going on, he's 9 years sober now. And contrary to what I was told the other day, my husband doesn't take opioids, so, no, I'm not on them. But I'm sure that you saw that comment, Beth, that she made. But my husband is sober and has been. Actually, when we got married to put him on my insurance to send him off to rehab. So
Mm.
I didn't see the
everybody, I
comment. What do you
think,
mean?
Erin told me to go, or she asked me if I was popping my husband's opioids. I was
Oh
like,
yeah.
he's not even on. And he even got off the methadone the beginning of this year. Like, he's on nothing. He's on no pain reliever at all anymore as a incomplete quadriplegic. But yeah. So I think everybody has their own reasons for why they start to use, and they don't realize it's a problem until it becomes a problem.
See, growing up watching my sister be addicted and like what my mom had to like do to try to help her, like it like when I was in my accident, I would not take, like, they prescribed me Oxy, and I would not take it unless I was crying in pain and had to be up in the morning for a doctor's appointment that would last 8 hours.
Mm. Okay, I have a question for like all of you, anyone that has the answer to this, because I'm a little confused now. I don't know whether I had a problem or not, because for me, it literally was not like I didn't think, oh, I got to take this. It was like the pain I had it for was getting better, but I thought it wasn't. I thought I still needed it. Like my
So,
body was
so
craving it.
It's your
there
body
is,
growing a. Sorry, Amy, but it's your body growing a dependency.
right. Then there is a difference between dependence and addiction.
Okay.
So
That was
when
my
you,
issue.
yeah, when you are prescribed medication,
Hmm.
your body can become dependent on it.
Okay.
What turns it into an addiction is when you are no longer getting that, or you're abusing
You
it and
can't go
using
without
it
it.
more than you're supposed to, and then you start to, exactly, Beth, you can't go without it. And listen, I will tell you, as somebody who was in active addiction when my kids were little, and
Hmm.
I drug them through my addiction in their early years, I can tell you that every single time and every single day, I chose to hustle up the money I needed to hustle up to get the pills over my kids. So when you see yourself doing that,
Okay.
then that is when it's an addiction.
Okay.
But
No, with
a
me, I
lot of
asked the doctor to
people,
take me off it, and they did. It took me a little while to not feel like I still needed it, but I wasn't like going to extremes to
yeah,
get it or anything. It just
right.
took time for it to get out of my
There are
system.
people who they become dependent on it and they have to have it.
Hmm.
And then there's an addiction side to it.
Okay, so
Both,
mine probably was just
right.
You know,
But
even if you
it
like,
can become an addiction, especially if you have addicts in your family. It can very
right.
easily. Listen, even when I quit using, and the only reason I don't now is because of my liver, but I used to drink, but I also knew, where my mom and dad were both alcoholics, that I couldn't just keep alcohol in my house, because in my mind, I don't get, and I don't understand, and you can't get me to understand how people can just control how much they drink. Like my mind, my addict mind will always and forever go to, but you need to drink until you can't see anymore. So
Yep.
it could very easily, turn into an addiction. I think that addicts' minds are wired differently than somebody who isn't prone to become an addict. And people will always say, well, no, it's not a disease. And, and then you always hear the argument of, well, Narcan is free. You can get Narcan free, but you can't get the EpiPen for free. Well, here's the thing. Narcan is a life-saving thing. Like you don't get it to prevent anything, right? And so if an ambulance was called, they're going to give somebody who's having a severe allergic reaction an EpiPen. They're going to give them a shot of that, whatever's in the EpiPen, right? Same thing with the Narcan. And do I think that stuff you should be able to get an EpiPen for free somewhere? Yes. My daughter-in-law is very highly allergic and she can't, or they, I'm sorry, non-binary, they can't afford to go out and carry an EpiPen. So yeah, I do. But, I don't know. Okay. I lost my train of thought.
Do that same thing.
My,
Well, see, now
yeah.
I will not allow the doctors to give me like any kind of narcotics at all. Like, I don't care if it's the same thing or a different thing. So, like, now I have a lot of back problems and a lot of other problems. And so I only allow, now I'm taking like a muscle relaxer. But somebody told me a couple days ago that I shouldn't even have anything like that
That's not
because
true.
of
Why?
the dependency.
It's not true.
No,
Okay.
no, listen, here's my thing. I will not, and I tell doctors when I go into emergency rooms or whatever that I'm in recovery and I don't want anything that's going to cause me to become addicted. I broke my tailbone a couple years ago. Well, about a year and a half ago, I guess. I broke my tailbone. Maybe it's longer than that. Anyway, I went to the doctor. They were like, "Oh, you broke your tailbone. Here's a script for some Percocet." I was or some Vicodin. I was like,
Oh,
"No, I would rather not have that. I'm in recovery. I can't have a script for a week's worth of that." And then I was told this, sweetheart. First of all, don't call me sweetheart, but sweetheart, you won't relapse if you do them right. And I was like, sweetheart, what don't you if I knew how to do them right, I wouldn't have the problem I have. So here's the thing. Even people who are in recovery, they get pain medicine. Like methadone is not just for like a maintenance thing or helping with withdrawals. Methadone is actually given to people in recovery for pain management, which I did not know that. I'm not saying go
Yeah,
get
that's what my
methadone,
husband.
don't do that.
Okay,
But
guys, let me just pause. Let me just pause you both for 1 second. I just want to do a check in here. Bam, do we need to change the conversation, honey? Because we can always change the topic if you need us to.
No, you guys are good.
Are you
I
sure?
just want to say one
Yeah.
thing. I don't know if anybody will disagree, but I feel like an addiction to having something like sweet, I feel like that is an addiction because
it
you
can
like
be.
can't go without it. Like you
There are
have to
food
have it.
addictions.
I thought I was
Absolutely, there are
addicted to
food
chocolate at one
addictions.
point. I thought I was
Or
addicted to
like
chocolate.
pop.
Yeah, it can be. But I mean, if you need
It
pain medication, Faith, there's pain medications out there that are not narcotic that you can take.
Okay.
But also, like with me being sick, and I told my kids this, I told my daughter-in-law this. When I get to the point where I'm hurting, by God, give me the good stuff. I don't want the tramadol and stuff like that. But you can 100%, there's pain medication you can take. If whoever you're going to see, let them know that you grew a dependence to the last pain medication you were on. And then they can, kind of fiddle around with different non-narcotic ones that are not addictive and see if they can't find a combination that's going to work for you. But never just sit around in pain. And also, when you're prescribed something, take it like you're supposed to before the pain starts to get real bad, because then there's not
Yeah.
anything that's going to touch it.
Okay.
So
I'll definitely tell her and ask her about that because of that, the only thing that I have allowed them to prescribe me would be the muscle relaxer, which the muscle relaxer does not help all the time with everything. So, thank you for telling me that, Amy. That I can definitely talk to her. I have an appointment coming up, so I'll ask her about it.
Yeah, definitely. And, just be honest with them. Now, there's a lot of times, let's see, I went to the emergency room one time, and, what the doctor know I was in recovery, and I had some pretty bad pain. And, of course, where it was located, they checked to make sure my heart was okay and I wasn't having a heart problem. And that was all okay. And I was like, so what caused the pain? Well, we don't know. Oh, okay. And then before they left, the woman stuck her head back in the curtain and said, oh, do you want some pain medicine to take home with you? No, I don't. So sometimes telling somebody in medical field that you're in recovery can get you judged badly. However, you
Yeah,
want
because they
to
put
get
it in your
you
chart.
exactly. You were dependent. So if you just explain to them that, they can take that into account. And if they give you any crap for that faith, let me know, and then I'll just pay a visit to your doctor's office. I don't care.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'll be honest. That's why I never went into detail with them because I was afraid of being judged. So I've never actually told her that. I just said I prefer to have something that's not narcotic. I never said why. Because I've been afraid too. So I'm gonna get brave and I'm gonna tell her when I see her in a week. Thank you, Amy.
You better, because
I will. I
definitely
promise.
don't sit around in pain. Because if you've got like depression or other stuff like that, being in pain amplifies all that other stuff.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I sit around in pain a lot.
Well, stop doing that.
And I
babe.
just use heat, and that's about it.
Well, stop doing that. Talk to your doctor.
Well, it's already a struggle for me to take my psych meds or any kind of meds that I need because just like with my sister.
Yeah. Well, take your psych meds, damn it.
I will. I'm
I'll tell
starting
you
them
what.
tomorrow. I'll be up
I
tomorrow
tell you,
going to
Don't
work.
make me come to your house.
What, Bam?
Amy's gonna go take a world trip here.
I am.
if I had my way, the best medication for anybody, if I could prescribe it to everybody, would be nobody. Don't go around anybody but just the fucking beasts and the animals. No contact with any human being. I'd be happy. No offense, y'all. Not saying you guys, but I'm just saying that I've seen
She said
so
I want
much.
to be alone.
I'm offended.
Yeah,
Man. No,
I'd
just
be.
kidding.
I would not mind being that movie that Tom Hanks played in the beach area. I would not mind living there by myself. If I know how to catch my fish and able to handle the weather out there oh yeah.
Are you gonna have a soccer ball or a volleyball, Bam? And what are you gonna
Fuck
name
that!
it?
I'm gonna have a baseball bat with a fucking smiley face. I'm gonna be like Negan on fucking The
I was
Walking
gonna
Dead.
say she gonna pull a
Yeah.
Negan.
Lord,
I'm with you though. I mean,
Hell yeah.
I could be like
How
in the
do I read your
countryside with just my
mind?
dog and nobody else, and I'd be happy. Well, no, because I need to have my kids come see me.
I see my son every day because he lives here. I don't see any of the rest of my family except for my mom once a week or if I have a doctor's appointment. I don't see anybody. I don't go anywhere. I had company for the first time in 4 years that I've lived where I live 2 nights ago.
Yeah, how was your company, Crystal? How was your visit?
It was actually really good.
Awesome. I meant to ask you
A
about that.
lot of conversations about old times and just reminiscing.
That's always fun.
That's cool.
And it honestly felt really good to know that I had someone else in my corner that was going through some of the same shit I was and needed somebody just to pop in and say, "Hey, here I am. Let's get back together and chit chat."
Yeah. Hey, that's cool. I mean, I'm glad you got to do that. I know you've been you've had your son around, but I know, it's been hard for you. I'm glad to hear that.
He brought his son over, who is 11, and he just came, and we had a like 3 or 4 hour visit. He checked my electrical box. He did electrical on ships for the Navy, so I think he could help me out with my electric issue. I'm just waiting for the approval from my landlord, if he'll approve it.
He didn't change your electrical stuff, did he, Crystal?
He did not touch
changed your
anything in
light
my
bulb?
electrical. He just looked at it. There wasn't no change. Listen, this man changed my light bulb quite a few times, quite a few
You
years
knew what I
ago.
meant. Okay.
And
He changed my
I
light
mean,
bulb.
it's been a minute. He might change that light bulb again, ladies. I don't know. We
That's like
just
Wait.
at a visit right
You're
now.
talking
That's a
dirty.
big thing. Listen, that's a
Yeah,
big thing
changing
that
light
I learned
bulbs.
in Maine is
You
changing the
talking
light bulb.
dirty.
So if anybody says to me, somebody's changing a light bulb, I will literally question them because
How many
that's a
does it
thing I
take to
learned in
change a
Maine.
light bulb?
Changing a light bulb. Yep. One of my friends used to say it all the time. Oh, so and so came over to change my light bulb. I'm like, oh, I know what that means. So I had to ask.
That's like the pineapple upside down thing.
There wasn't a light bulb changing or nothing going on, and I don't have no pineapples, guys. Pineapple's not my safe word. My safe word is meat. My safe word is,
I thought
has,
you were
and
gonna
always
say
will
meat.
be. Listen, it will always be meatloaf. Because I do anything
I
for love,
knew
but I
you
ain't
were
doing
gonna
that.
say meat. Oh my god.
That's my safe word,
You
ladies.
know,
So which one of
speaking
y'all are
of,
flushing the toilet?
speaking of words,
I
Do
my
we
love
need
it.
daughter
Put
one?
me in
had the
mine.
flu.
Sure,
Are we
why
doing
not? Who's
streaming?
doing it? It's
Okay, go,
either
Hold
Bam
Quad,
on, I'll
Bam.
do it.
Crystal,
Hold
or
on. I'll
Faith.
do it. But everyone's got to be quiet because
Okay, Faith's got it.
mine's soft, so you got to be quiet.
Oh, hers is soft.
No, that sounded weird, but oh jeez! Oh my god, I almost fell on the floor. Wait, I can't. Oh, yes, I can.
We
Duh.
said flush the toilet, not trip.
I
Why you
almost fell.
Right.
tripping?
I said flush, not trip,
Why
and
you
see you
why
next
you tripping
Tuesday.
on us,
Well, I'm
Faith?
sorry. I thought you said trip.
Faith, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Did you hear it?
Yep,
Yes.
Okay.
that's
It's
puny
not
though.
as
Yeah,
aggressive.
Yeah, it is. It's
but
very.
yours
That's like
isn't
the
as
sad
good
peen
as
on the
Quad's.
toilet.
Crystal, you're
Hey,
not
That's
I
like
allowed
the
to.
left my
sad peen
ladies
on the
falling at
toilet.
my feet.
Crystal, you're not allowed to steal my line.
Listen, it's a Massachusetts apartment. Okay, it's not my fault.
What the hell? What
Oh,
the
I
hell? What the
know.
hell? You
Pink
can't
told me
steal
about
that.
them.
I
Pink
like
should know
ladies
that.
falling at my feet.
That's my line, right, Faith? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Actually, it's Crystal's.
That's
Crystal started saying that a while back.
Hell
That's a
yeah!
strong one.
That's what I call real life flushing the toilet.
Just show
That's
me up,
real
why don't you?
fucking
Just show me up.
life. Fuck yeah!
that would be Crystal.
Oh god.
Flush that shit down, baby. Be real. That's real life right there, you
Hey, I
motherfuckers.
tried. Okay.
That's real life right
My
there.
plumbing
You
sucks.
gotta
All
have
right.
a power flusher, damn it.
You need a bidet. Everybody needs a bidet.
Okay, guys.
Who
Well,
the hell we
band
do not need a
together,
bidet?
band together, and get some money so I
You're
can get
gonna end up spraying
a better sewer
yourselves.
system, so that all of my stuff works better. There we go.
Have you
There's
ever
my
used
gift.
a bidet?
We need to
No.
start a GoFundMe for
Yes, because they
Faith
have
to
them in
get a
every
better
house in
toilet.
Italy.
That's right. Go fund me for me
Okay,
to the new toilet.
well, listen. My cousin, when I was 5 years old, and I remember just like it was fucking yesterday, he's
Okay.
like, if you need to go to the bathroom, use the bathroom over there. I'm thinking, okay. Not knowing that when you sit on the toilet, the bidet kicks on. I thought somebody was doing something to my no-no square that should not have been going on with my no-no square, and I have never liked the fucking bidet
No
since.
square.
Oh, my no square.
I thought my arsehole was getting violated.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't no way in hell I ever want to see another fucking bidet.
I've never had the experience of that.
Don't do it.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh
raining.
god.
Go there with it, okay? Just don't.
I'll take your word for it,
Okay,
Crystal.
no bidets, my bad, guys.
Crystal said, listen, I just wanted to go to the bathroom. I did not consent to all of this nonsense.
I was 5 years old. My cousin was like 18.
Oh,
Go
no.
use this one. Sends me to the only toilet in the house that the bidet kicks on automatically.
Bless.
He said, I'm gonna send her to this one, she's gonna feel violated.
And then they all laughed at me every time we got together for family get-togethers at their house. They would be like, "Oh, make sure you use that bathroom," and I'd be like, "Oh, I'm going upstairs."
Wow, somebody's still flushing. What the heck?
There went Beth.
That was Beth. Okay. Hey, Beth, yours isn't
I
too
did
much
not
better than mine.
flush.
That was
Whoever
I
that
did
mine.
not
was,
flush.
That was mine. That was Sassy's.
that wasn't as much better than mine. So
That
Oh,
was kind of weak, Sassy. What the heck?
Well,
now the trash talking begins.
now I'm not alone.
I tried.
Join my
Y'all,
club.
I got the best one yet. Y'all
Yeah,
can't
you do.
compete.
By far, you do.
No competition. I'm the winner.
I wonder what people are thinking in the
Nah,
comments with us
I'm
flushing every
sorry,
day.
Crystal. I have to disagree. I think quads is the best.
Ooh,
Mm, can we hear it again, Quad?
Yeah, Quad, can you do a
Double
flush?
check.
flush check.
We'll let the panel
What if we
decide who's got the
bang
best
too?
flush.
Aphrodite, when are you gonna flush?
I have to go
I
all
have,
the
but
way
I'm not
upstairs.
going. I'm
So
not
give me
giving
like
up right
a
now. I'm
second.
freezing.
Okay. Sorry, Quad, what'd you say?
Said I have
Yes,
to go all
go
the way
upstairs.
upstairs.
Oh,
So give me just 1 second.
okay.
We only have one
Okay.
bathroom in the house.
People probably
Wait,
wonder
we
why
got
we're
it. We
doing
got it.
toilet
I got
flushes
to
every
check
day.
out my competition, y'all. They're gonna be over there like these dumb bitches are over there talking about who can flush their motherfucking toilet the loudest and who's got the best fucking flush.
That's 'cause
Talking
we
about
don't-
bidets shooting
we don't
water
want
up
the
their
drama.
asses.
Well, at least we
Yep.
have the best conversations and we're laughing.
Oh, does anybody know?
Exactly.
Can
Well,
anybody
damn.
can anybody send me the information on how to opt out of the replay crap?
Do you have an Android or an iPhone?
I have an iPhone.
Okay.
Okay, hold on here.
What the fuck was that?
What the? Sounds like a plumbing
On
issue.
the TikTok.
It sounded
Sounds
like an
like you need to call a
electrical
plumber.
flush.
Sound like I had a little electricity going through that shit.
Yeah, that's the flush.
Okay.
Quads wins.
Yours
Okay,
might
Kristen,
be
you gotta do it again.
loudest. Okay, you're the winner of the loudest, but mine is the longest.
Yeah, hers is long.
So we got two categories, the loudest and the longest, and we both win quad.
So, guys, I'm doing a GoFundMe for a new toilet that flushes loud. Okay, make sure you all jump on it.
And don't forget, I go for me.
Bam Bam, you're cutting in and out, love.
Yeah, I can't
You're
quite
cutting in and out, love.
understand.
Run around the block again, see can you fix it?
How's that? Am I better?
There you go. You're good now. Yeah.
Damn, I think I lost like 100 pounds.
Okay.
Hey, as long as
Well, what were you
you've got
saying?
a little relief.
What were you saying? Because I heard. God, I shouldn't have
She
done
said she thought she lost 100 pounds.
that. No, before that. When she was sounding like muffled. Oh my goodness! I never thought I'd see the day we'd be sitting here competing on who flushes a toilet, whose toilet flushes better. I never thought I'd see that day.
That's what you get when you are friends with me.
That's okay. I like it.
Hey, I like that sense of humor. I like that style.
I'm doing two things at
That
once
is-
right now.
What I started.
Yup. Yeah, it's funny too, Quad, because when you're not there and someone says that, they're like, well, Quad's not here. It's like everyone depends on you now to flush the toilet.
Ew. Oh, the toilet, love.
Until we heard Crystal's the other day, then we were all like, wow.
Crystal's is weak.
Hers is long, though.
Okay, I'm gonna change the subject again.
Okay.
Y'all ladies know that I have a poem that is published in a book, correct? Just recently. Would you like to hear the poem that is published? It is the first in my series
Yes,
that I'm
please.
starting my own book with.
Yes.
Oh, I want to hear it.
And wait. Is it perverted?
No.
Get it shut down,
Damn.
Crystal.
Damn,
I won't get you
might
shut
not,
down.
I might not pay attention because when people read out loud to me, if it ain't perverted, I don't understand.
Oh my
Well, pay
God.
attention, Bam Bam. Put your listening ears on.
Bam Bam said, I'll listen, but I prefer it to be
Hey,
perverted.
God didn't give me my listening ear. He decided to make me hard of hearing. I only understand bad, dirty words.
Okay, so put
Okay, well,
put a hearing aid in then.
What do you think I'm using?
Okay, well, see, then you should be able to hear. It doesn't mean to pay attention, but you can hear. Okay, Crystal, you got the floor.
okay. This is titled Darkness. Light fades to darkness, and happiness fades away. I wish you knew what you were doing, and how much it hurts every day. Nothing I do is good enough, and you hate me in every way. Is torture your reason for staying? I really wish you would say. I'm so tired of being broken and feeling my heart shatter. I guess I'll just keep it to myself, because fuck, to you it'll never matter. You can see me crying for hours, and so hurt deep inside, feeling so many emotions that I just want to run and hide. Yet there's never a comforting word, never hearing it'll be alright, never hearing I'm sorry, baby, or look, at the end of the tunnel there's a light. So the darkness is overpowering, and that's just the start. Anger, hatred, and confusion have taken over my heart. So to you I have to say, from here on out, things must be different, must end up better every day, before the darkness takes over, and I push you totally away.
Oh,
That was
beautiful
really
and
good.
sad.
Crystal, that was
Really
very,
good.
very, very, very deep and beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me think of myself and me fighting with myself. I want you to know that touched me. That was very beautiful.
Yes, it was. It was
You want
touching.
a sneak peek to the second one in the book that's
Of
going in my book
course.
when I publish my own?
Of course.
I told you it's a series. This one is called Silence.
Okay.
Laughter slowly fades to silence, and being fearful of what to say. Your anger is shown more frequently with every passing day. No gentle words are spoken, just ones that cut like a knife. Somehow it doesn't surprise me, because that's what I've known my whole life. I've been put down so much and constantly treated like shit. Fear of breaking the silence, and in the end, being hit. You care not how I'm made to feel, and you always let it be known, not by speaking a word, yet your actions and fists that are shown. So now my silence takes over. I'll no longer fight for you, because a woman like me shouldn't have to, if your love was honest and true.
Wow. That's beautiful, Crystal. You're gonna make me cry.
Like I said, you just describing me. It's like you know my feelings, and that's deep, Crystal. That's fucking deep. I don't know why you don't fucking put it out there. Like legit, put it out there. Spread it more because it can reach a lot of people to wake
Absolutely.
up.
I mean, I have one poem published in a book that is only in the Library of Congress. And then I entered my poem to be one of 100 chosen to be put in Ohio Poetry and Anthology. And I was one of the people picked for my poem to go into the book.
I can see why, Crystal. That is a lot of talent.
gonna take that series that I've started, and that's gonna be the series of my book.
Yes, thank you for sharing, Crystal.
You're welcome.
That one hit me to the core, man. That second one, like Bam said, I could feel
I'm,
that one big time.
I'm
So
gonna
here,
tell about it because, like, it's like she explained what I've just going through with my situation, what Faith was just going through, like what all of us have just opened up about ourselves. She goes to read that poem. It like hit home, in my opinion. Now, people, I'm a little sentimental when I do Mother Nature, so don't mind me. Some people think that's like naive or whatever. My daughter was one of them. She was like, "You're too naive." No, I'm not. I just like to fucking say what I feel at that moment when I think of that person.
Bam.
You know what I mean? And I give them support.
Do you realize how sentimental and pathetically sappy I've been through this live? Have you been here? You're good. Like, I'm really sappy today, so. And it's all you guys' fault.
okay, I'm gonna tell you guys one more, and it's not like the other two. This one I wrote. I think I wrote it for the guy that I put in prison. And then my son asked me if I had a poem that he could share with his first love. Okay? It goes like this. It's called The Key to My Heart. I had closed the door upon my heart and would let no one come in. I had trusted and I had been hurt, yet it would never happen again. I had locked the door and thrown the key as hard and as far as I could. Love would never enter there again. My heart was closed for good. Until you came into my life and made me change my mind. Just when I thought that tiny key was so impossible to find. That was when you held out your hand and showed me I was wrong. Inside it was the key to my heart. You had it all along. Bow.
Oh, that's sweet. Does anybody
I
in
may
here
have to
any
drop
issues?
here in just a second. If I time out, just give me a few and I'll be back.
Okay, no problem. Is anybody in here have any issues with Karma Collector?
No, I love Karma Collector. That's my girl.
No, not Karma Collector.
Oh, wait.
The other
Oh,
one, not
Karma
Karma
Collector. No, I
Collector.
don't have any
I think
problem.
he's a total psycho,
She,
and yeah,
Not Karma
yeah.
Collector. My gosh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I don't
Caller is
have
what
a
I'm talking
problem with
about.
them. He
not
thinks
Karma
the
Collector.
baby's
Okay,
not real.
Karma Collector. No. Karma Caller. Yes.
Yeah, Karma Collector is the one I was asking about. I'm so sorry, Karma. I didn't mean Karma
I don't
Collector.
have a problem with it.
I
Karma
do that all the
Collector
time.
is a no for me.
Okay, well, I've never had any issues with him, but I just
Me
wanted to tell you
neither.
because he did follow me the other day. So
I don't have a
He's a
problem.
very
I don't
cray person. Okay, that's all I'm gonna
Karma
say.
Collector. I want to say the right one. Yeah,
I
Collector.
don't agree with most of what he posts, but
Oh, I don't either.
that's it. But that's it. I don't have a problem with him being in here.
Okay.
I just
Me
think he's
neither.
nutty. Okay,
I
I
mean, he
just think
thinks
he's
kids.
nutty.
I wouldn't let him up on
He,
panel or anything. I just wanted to ask because I want to be respectful to all of you.
yeah.
No,
No,
Karma
he just
Caller.
he
I feel
thinks the
so bad. I
baby's
sent him
not
back
real, so I don't
on
find
me.
him threatening.
Yeah, he's a little
It's weird
delusional
because
in
the
my
baby
book,
is real.
but I've never had any like issues with him personally.
Doing two things at once.
I feel so bad. I didn't mean to say Karma Caller. I hope if she came here, I hope she knows that.
She just needs to change her name.
No,
I'm not a Karma Collector.
I'm on the edibles in Mother Nature while we're all on here, so I thought you said Karma Caller, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm okay with that.
Well, I
even
might
said his
have.
name.
That's the
I
thing.
don't
I
know why I
might have
didn't
because
say it.
sometimes I say the wrong one after.
Yeah.
I may have. I'm not sure. That's why I said if I did, I apologize. Didn't mean it toward her.
Yeah, no, she gets a lot of people confusing her with Karma Collector. A lot. I feel bad for her.
I know. Well, honestly, I never knew
I've
anything
seen
about
it.
Karma Collector, and When people say Karma, I always thought they meant Karma Caller. So now I get them confused because there's two of them. So I'm not confused. Like I know who they are, but I just say the wrong name sometimes. And I hope that she came in here. She didn't hear that because I didn't mean it.
Oh, she'll understand. Everybody gets her confused. But anyway, I just want to say I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna leave the live. I appreciate being invited and being up on panel, but it's about an hour before the grandbaby goes to bed. So I'm gonna go downstairs and sneak him coffee and a cookie and get him riled up and spend some time with him before he has to go night night.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
You're such a mess, Amy.
So good to see you.
Listen, I have to make it a little bit hard on my daughter-in-law to get him to go to sleep. But also, he's my favorite person in the whole wide world. So, but anyway, I will talk to y'all later.
Love you, Amy. Thank you for
All
coming
right,
up.
love you.
Love you, Amy.
Bye.
I love that girl. Don't everyone talk at once now.
I don't know what to say.
There she is.
Did I tell you guys? I went to go see the Goonies last week, the house and the beach?
Oh, really? No, I didn't know that.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Because I couldn't go to California to find out information on my daughter because she got arrested.
Oh.
And out there, you have to schedule an appointment to see, to have a visitation or even a phone video visitation. Nobody would speak to it. We didn't know how to work with it. And so Karma had found out for me like a few days later. So my husband drove me up north to get my mind off of it. Because my two oldest ones were saying, don't go out there. She's not calling you. She doesn't ask you for help. Stop giving in. Because I do. I have a bad habit, and I had to stop seeing her last year. Every time I would see her and she would ask me for money, I would give her $20. And that's no. That's a no. I know because I used to be, you know what I mean? I used to be one. So I had to stop seeing her in person without other people with us, with me and my husband. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But it was hard. I didn't go out there to go mother hen her. And let me tell you, I had to own up to my shit a couple of years ago. That I did baby her and shelter her and cover for her and things. And I couldn't do that no more.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's understandable.
We found out they let her go. They let her, and she had a lot of charges. Even Karma will tell you, Karma, call her. She had a talk with them. And they were even surprised they let my daughter go because she had failed millions of times to show up at court.
Mm.
And this last part that she did, I'm having a hard time swallow because you put your hands on somebody. And I don't agree with that.
Oh, I get that. Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I agree with putting your hands on somebody if they put it on you. But when you go to do it for the wrong reason and you're taking something that's not yours and you're doing shit that you damn well know you shouldn't be fucking doing, I can't support that. And my husband drove me the opposite way. Instead of going to California, we went up to the Goonies.
Oh.
And yeah, we got to take pictures.
Where's
and
that?
we went to the beach. And I can't pronounce the word. It's hard for me to say it. You've seen the Goonie movies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
It starts with an A. The where it was
I have not seen
filmed,
the
the
Goonies.
house. Yeah, it'll tell you that. I'll put it on the pictures on here. My husband has it on Facebook. I haven't put it up yet because, like I said, a lot was going on with my daughter and stuff. So I was like, you know what I mean? That's why you guys haven't seen me much during the last week and a half. It's because of that kind of stuff. Yeah. So
Yeah, you got to remember, Bam,
we
got babies in the house who might not remember
babies.
that stuff. Meaning here.
Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna change. I'll change that department. But we went to. Yeah.
I thought I was a big girl.
You're a big girl baby, okay?
But you're a big girl who hasn't seen the Goonies. That's like our time.
Right,
I
yeah.
haven't seen a lot of movies. I told y'all this. Only
Because
DC
you're a
and
baby.
Marvel.
Damn, guys, I'm seriously on edibles, man. I thought she meant we had a baby in the background listening, and I was like, okay, I'll be
Oh,
quiet.
Jesus.
I'll watch what I say. Holy shit! And you guys talking about somebody didn't know what the Goonie is.
That's why I said it here. I didn't mean
I
that.
think I need to garden again to get to your level, Bam
I
Bam.
think I need to garden.
Oh my god.
Hey,
The
I'm on
garden,
the edibles,
let's take a gardening
the
break, y'all.
flower,
You know,
the
10 minutes
edibles,
of
the
silence
flowers,
for the
I'm
and
40
the
gardeners.
milligrams
sabbing.
right now.
No, the grandbabies aren't here right now, so you're good. Oh, you guys, I don't
Moment
know.
of silence for the garden.
Some of you might not know. I'm not going to be silent, but some of you might not know. But I have 3 beautiful grandbaby girls.
Oh.
So I had the boys, and now they're giving me the girls.
Wish we had some
I
girls
have
in my family.
I have one amazing little granddaughter that I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry, Crystal. I didn't mean to.
But you know what?
I have a granddaughter that I
That's
don't
her
even
parents'
know.
karma.
True. I'm so sorry, though. I didn't think about that. I'm so sorry. That was insensitive.
You're good. You're good. Shit.
Yeah. I have a granddaughter that I don't even know, but I know that she has red hair,
Oh,
like my daughter.
So does my
And
grandbaby.
she's in
She's got a head
Vegas.
full of red hair. Is she going to give her dad 10 times everything he's given me and has given me? I pray for it every day.
That's
It was
one of the
him or
reasons
me.
why I have to keep my. That's one of the reasons why I have to keep my foot down on my daughter because she won't give up.
That's the reason you're running away?
Bam Bam, that's the reason you took another lap to California or the
Yeah,
UK or wherever you went to. We see how it is. That's the whole fucking reason. She just gave me a minute to garden.
That's what
I'll
it
be
was.
back.
Okay. Oh, it's wicked humid for me. What about you, Pink?
Overcast here.
Not bad here today, anyway.
No. Oh, it's wicked. Well, I'm also like I'm inside with my AC on. It don't feel like it's doing nothing. Like,
It just finished raining here in Michigan.
are you by the water, Pink?
No.
I am. That's why. Lucky you. I'm gonna move with you. I kind of just picked the first best thing I could out here, so
Yeah, but where you are is nice though.
You guys hear me?
it is. But oh no, go ahead.
I would hear you, but I'm not.
Well, I can't hear you with all that static.
All right, there you
Well,
go. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, now we can. You better speak quick before we can't again.
It's hot, man. It's 71 degrees over here. And it's 4:08.
Oh my gosh, 71? That's beautiful.
I know, it's like
That's
80
fucking
here.
hot.
Right?
Be
It's
in
fucking
heaven if it was
hot.
71.
It's 80 here.
Yeah,
Damn.
right?
It's 91 here, and that's not including the humidity.
71, I'll trade, Bam.
Hey, listen, if I could live in Alaska, I would, and my husband doesn't want to.
You
Yes, I
read your
would too.
mind.
I like cold.
He was just asking if you live in Alaska, and you said if I did. That's funny. That was my own amusement. He was just saying that. What are you in Alaska?
No, I'm in Coos Bay, Oregon, and it doesn't really get that hot here. Maybe 4 times out of the whole summer, it'll get to like 85, maybe 82, and then it stays right in the 70s or the late 60s
Oh my
during the
god.
day.
That's heaven.
Yeah, I want to be
Fucking
where you are.
beautiful
Man.
here.
Pink, let's go.
Seriously, that's heaven.
Bam Bam, did you say
Yeah.
that there were houses for rent around you that we could all come and have our own little
Hell
community?
yeah!
Yeah, we either need a big
All
house
over here,
or a
man.
lot of
That's-
apartments.
I live in a my mother in law's house because my husband and his brothers they live with their mom. Her mom and her husband are not here, so they stay and they work and give her rent and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We don't leave her alone. She lives in a 2-story house, but this house actually is kind of like a 3-story if you think about the basement. But it's
Mm-hmm.
actually pretty cool. This house is like 107, 108 years old.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
Wow.
kind of bucket list. I like going in places like that. Like, holy shit, this house is old. Can you imagine how many history was in this house and how it's built?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I
Yeah,
live
see,
above an old
And then
general
my
store that was built in the 1900s,
here on the
early
East Coast,
1900s.
for me anyway, I mean, Pink might feel different, but here on the East Coast, what is the worst here is the humidity. The humidity gets terrible.
Yes, I agree.
And when you live by the water, you don't think it's great and cool because it ain't. Not when it gets muggy. It sucks. It's beautiful where I live, but
Humidity.
go ahead.
it's be
Get it, Pam.
it's beautiful here. It's very beautiful here. I lived in Vegas for like 33, 34 years.
Mm-hmm.
I moved there when it was like 2.5, 3 months, about 3 months before 91.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Delaware, so this is as close as I can get to what my hometown is kind of like. You know, the weather, the beaches, and stuff like that. Um, it does get hotter there, though. It's more humidity in Delaware than it is here. Uh, but I like it out here. Living in Vegas, my feet would be so dry and white chalk on the bottom of my feet. Here, it's
Mm.
moist and it's like a baby foot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Being diabetic. I can't handle heat. I get sick. I can't even go in a spa more than 10, 15 minutes because I get sick.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
So, yeah, it's really it's a bonus to live up here. I told my kids I won't be leaving, and if they want me to come visit, it better be in the wintertime because I ain't going out there in the summer. My son lives in Pahrump, my middle one. My other one lives in Phoenix, Arizona. Fuck that. I'm definitely not visiting there.
I went to
I would not survive.
I lived in Tennessee for a while, many, many years ago. And when I went out there, it was awful. Like, I thought that the East Coast was bad. It's bad out there. But what was funny is they had a little tiny, like a, not even a big snowstorm, like, what do you call it? Like flurries or whatever of snow. And it was funny to watch the people around there, like, panicking. They were like, didn't know what to do. It was freaking hilarious for me.
I lived in Western Kentucky about 6 or 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
They don't see snow very often in Western Kentucky, where I
Mm-hmm.
was at, because it's real close to Tennessee and all that.
Mm-hmm.
There was less than a half an inch of snow, and these people could not drive cars on the road, did not know what they were doing.
Yep. That's what I
I'm
mean.
new.
Yeah.
I got my license driving in lake effect snow up by Lake Erie,
Mm-hmm.
and they basically shut the town and the roads down for a half inch of snow.
Wow. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like to see how and people like that will not drive. They're scared to drive. They don't know what to do with it. Like,
Well,
yeah.
they found the damn roads.
Yeah, I know.
Roads flat.
Well, that's the difference.
I wonder
Yeah.
why the fuck people were pulling off the side of the road when it started down.
Well, it said, "Do you want to be nosy? Why don't you come closer so they can actually hear you?"
I live in the hills.
I was stationed in Fort Knox for about a year and a half, and I'm driving down there, and people are just pulling off the highway when it starts to rain. I'm like, why the fuck are they doing that? Well, I figured out real quick when I started hydroplaning.
Yeah.
Because they don't crown the damn roads.
Yep.
I love driving in the snow. I love going to empty Walmart parking lots and doing donuts. I'm one of them people.
I love snow. And I lived in Vegas for 30 something years, and I thought it was funny as fuck that we finally had snow that lasts longer than ever before. And it was only like up to our ankles, adult ankles, not little kids. And my little kids went outside and played snowman with me. I thought it was funny that it finally snowed in fucking Vegas after all those years living there.
I
Well,
do better
I challenge
when it
all of you
snows.
who love snow to come to Cape Cod, Massachusetts in the winter. Then tell me what you think of the snow.
No, thank you. I'm good. Hey, Skip.
I hear enough about it from my dad. I'm good.
I will stay right here
I'll fly the
where
fuck out there and
last
stay with you
winter.
for a motherfucking month.
Hey, Judy.
Hey,
What's up, Judy?
Groovy Judy.
Groovy Judy.
I see how it is, Skip. Oh, I was getting ready to say, I see how it is, Skip. Say hi to Sassy and Beth, but not me. Just kidding.
Hi, Skip.
All right, I was afraid this was going to happen. I just want you all to know I don't mind Skip being in my comments, but I will not have her up on a panel. Just so you all know, I know some of you are good with that, but that's all I'm going to say at the moment.
It's your panel. It's your choice.
Understandable.
But y'all know my feelings on it. By God, everybody deserves a second chance. Skip's
Well,
shown a lot,
I'm
and I
gonna
have to
sound-
say that.
I'm going to sound like a hypocrite because you know what? Lots of people here gave me a chance, but I have my reasons and they're personal. That's why I don't mind her
And
being
that's
in the
okay.
comments. I just don't want to have her come up. That's all.
That's okay.
That's okay. She says she's good down there. But I have to, I agree with Crystal. She's showing a lot.
And see, with
A
me,
lot.
it's seeing is believing. So I haven't really, and that's why I'm good with her being in my comments, Skip, because I haven't really talked to her since everything that's gone on. So I'm open to giving people chances if I can see, just like people did for me. But there's a lot of people who would not for me for a while either until they saw it for themselves. So
It
that's
takes
where I'm at.
time, and we all
Why
know
is
that.
Boston now
You do
stalking
too know
me?
me, Skip.
I don't know. She's been trying to add me too. I finally just
Boston
hit the
added
block
my
button.
my live to her replay. We weren't even talking about anything.
Oh Lord, Judy's a janitor on the psych ward, guys.
Because
You better watch
Boston
out.
is a stalker. Even though
Boston
she
doesn't
says
even
she
like
doesn't watch
me.
Nope.
anybody's lives, she always watches the
Wait,
replay.
Nobody
Boston's in here?
dropped you, Bam Bam.
Nobody
We
dropped
don't we
you.
don't have the we don't have the powers when she's on a voice chat like this.
I'm not touching the phone.
I have no powers.
Even touching my phone.
I'm telling you, see, that's what I mean. Like it happens. It's happened to me a bunch of copies.
But
It
Faith,
happens.
just sit back and watch. And I guarantee you here in a little while you know, you'll be able to tell the change.
Exactly, and that's what I'm about.
Because I trolled Skip for the last 6 months. Every time I would see on my other account, anytime I would see her, I would like, okay, what's she doing now? How's she doing now? I mean, I sat back and watched and gave second chances to who deserves second chances.
Right, and I mean, I'm the last one to say. I mean, I feel really bad even saying this, but she doesn't even remember me, so that might be a good thing. But
Okay, so here's just like I told Sassy. Don't mention it. Move on from there. Y'all don't know. She don't
yeah,
think she knows you. It ain't worth bringing up. You know what I
People have
mean?
tried to make it like a community standard, like you have to not like this person because they have done shitty things. Same with like me.
Exactly.
It's became like a
It
community thing. Like if you like Beth, like you're like you're
Mm-hmm.
vile. Like
Mm-hmm.
it
you do what she does. Blah 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 blah. You're a minion.
yep.
What do you mean, Bam?
Look at my
Are you
profile.
trying to get back up?
She's up.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, she's right below you, Crystal.
I didn't even see you. I was looking at the chat. Jesus.
Holy shit, man. I thought I was the only one
She's
really
literally
fucked
right
up right
underneath
now.
you.
No,
Peekaboo,
you're
Crystal, I
not.
see you.
You know. I don't shut up when I
Look
smoke.
at
That's how you know.
my coins. It says 0. You didn't even end your life.
Huh.
Hey, mine says 0 too.
That's true.
That's weird.
That is weird.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Someone
And she
stole
didn't even
them.
end her life. That's the
What the
funny part.
hell?
Well, guys,
Well,
the
let's.
reason why I even said what I said was because I don't want, I don't like to be mean to people. I try not to be mean to people. So if I have a problem with somebody that you all might not, and it's on my panel, that's when I'll tell you. But otherwise, I won't bring it up.
I'm going to be honest, you guys. I don't hate Skip. I just don't want to talk to her or anything because she hasn't apologized accusing me on the fucking internet
Right.
at all. She spoke bad on me. So, I mean, to her, I'm just nobody.
But
I'm just a nobody. You know, that's how I see it. So why should I be in the same panel with her? No offense to you guys.
No, and see, that's why, Bam, like, I never brought it up. I know that, I know she was on somebody's panel, sometime this past week. I don't remember who, and I don't have a problem with that. I mean, I'll go and be in somebody's panel. I'm not in somebody's live. I won't.
guys, you realize that somebody is going to clip something out of this of us talking about Skip, and it's nothing bad, and somehow they're going to twist it in the next couple of days, right?
Yeah, but
you know this.
Skip was in here, and I mean, anyone is more than welcome.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I mean, I can.
She needs to go back and tell her friend Cherry that none of her old friend group cares enough to make a troll account of her, and we would never do that. And she needs to stop accusing us. That's what I want said, and that's coming from me.
Right.
I'm going to say this is definitely coming from me. Me, I don't know how to be a fucking troll. Crystal's my backup on that. She'll tell you, she had to teach me how to fucking screen record people from my phone. I mean, come on.
Okay, now
I cannot hear.
I'll go to someone's live if they're, if she's in there, but I will not go on the panel with her. I will go. I'll be in the comments, and I won't be rude because I'm not. There's no reason to be rude. But I will take this live afterwards, as long as all you guys are okay with it. I'm gonna put it on my YouTube. That way, it's there. So if anything's said, somebody can reference it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind as long as everybody else is okay with their own feelings. I don't mind.
No, I know, but she was Beth. That's why we're talking about it. We said that no,
Yeah, I don't.
What are
I'm
you
just
guys
saying
eating for
what I'm
dinner
saying.
tonight?
Because I don't want freaking people accusing me of stuff I'm not doing, and neither or my friends.
Right.
What's for dinner
yeah.
tonight, Sassy?
I'll just post it tonight. Yeah, what is for dinner?
I made pasta.
It thicken up?
Yep.
What about you, Bam Bam? What did you have for dinner?
It's only 4:24 here. I was too busy eating edibles at 4:20. Dinner won't be for like another hour and a half. We're gonna have teriyaki pasta noodles with teriyaki pork, and we're gonna have baked broccoli and cauliflower.
Yummy.
Fuck yeah, I love teriyaki. I love barbecue. I love all kinds of sauce. I love all kinds of food. Just not with no food with the heads on the body still. Ugh. Can't have my eyes watching me.
Don't ask me because my answer would be edibles. That was my supper.
I just
That
had
was your
ravioli
supper?
and my husband's not hungry.
My son came in a few minutes ago and said, "Hey, can I use your phone for DoorDash? I want a
Well,
pizza."
all I gotta say to Boston is I do not give you permission to use my content. Thank you.
Okay, hold up. Why are we talking about Boston now? Is Boston done something?
Because
with
now
you?
she's recording my lives.
Your lives? Oh.
Okay,
Yep.
but that say that on your live, Sassy. That's how things get started. People going to a different live and saying something about somebody else. Think about it.
Yeah, not only that, I really don't want to get missing and all that with you and Boston and everybody because, yeah.
Exactly.
Pink, I would recommend something cold. That's what I'm going to do when I finally do. Something cold.
Well, we're afraid our breaker will kick if we try to run anything in the kitchen, so
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
100 and something freaking degrees in the back of my house because my air conditioner cools the front room. And I'm not cooking back there. I can't take the heat.
Yeah, there's
And
one
my
thing
mama
I'm
told
gonna.
me, my mama told me if you can't take the heat, stay out the fucking kitchen.
Yep. I'm just gonna say this for anyone that cares. As far as my live goes, we can talk about anything we want, but I'd rather not talk about other creators unless they are, or even people on here, period, unless they are in here and we have reason to.
Well, maybe she should ask before recording my live.
Damn,
Okay,
that means I
but
can't talk
it
about
doesn't
Gypsy because she'll
need
never
to
come in
be
here.
on someone
Oh, no, that's
else's
different.
live, Sassy. Stop.
Bam.
Remember what
That's the
Roberta said?
exception.
Stop.
Exactly. Yeah.
Trying to make everybody
Because
laugh.
the more that you bring it up, going to different panels, just the more problems it's going to cause for all the panels.
It just keeps more bullshit going, and then it adds everybody that's on the fucking panel with you into the fucking bullshit because they were on panel while you were talking about this person. Stop it, Sassy. Please. I'm sorry, Faith.
No, you're all good. You're all good. I just wanted to get that point out there. And you're right, Crystal. Guys, can you all hold the floor for a second? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hell no, I don't like holding the floor.
I'll do it anyway, Crystal. I like it.
Sassy, I'm not coming down on you or being mean or anything, shape or form, but you have to let it go. Don't care. We talk about the others on in our opinion, even on our own panel when they're not there or they're blocked to go in there to say say their defense. You just gotta let it go. You know what's not true about yourself. Let it go. People say I talk like Daffy Duck. Does it stop me from being me and being up on a panel with you guys? Do I sit and bitch and complain and cry that they made fun of my speech? No. I just forget it and have a good time on the phone with you guys. Gotta let it go, baby. Just let it go. They're going to do it just like you do it to other people's lives. You sit there and screen record it. You have to remember that. If you can do it, so can they. If you don't like it done, you should not do it to others, even if they deserve it. If you don't like it done to you, don't do it.
I don't do it to others.
Sitting here bringing you up on somebody else's
See,
panel
you're
is
not
doing
hearing
the
what I'm
same thing
saying.
that others are doing.
Yeah, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
I
You're
thought we were
denying on your
dropping
end, and
this.
you can't do that, baby. If you're actually trying to change, you have to accept what's being said and say, you know what, bam, bam, I'm right. I mean, you're right. I am. I'm screen recording somebody else's live, and I know they don't do it, but nobody can do it to me. You're not hearing that.
That's what I
You're
was
not
just gonna
hearing that
say.
that's wrong.
That's what I was gonna say, Sassy. I do know, and you're not the only one on this panel, but you do stream people too. So, you gotta.
I
If you don't
stream,
want
but I
people,
do not record. Everybody
Hey,
streams.
but is it really
okay,
much
here's the
different?
thing.
Honestly,
No.
because it gets recorded somewhere, regardless. Sorry, go ahead,
I
Crystal.
opted out, and that should have been respected, and it wasn't.
Here's the thing. But you just came out of nowhere with Boston when there was a whole different subject. You came out of fucking left field with Boston's name on a panel that is not involved in that issue.
Yeah, I think there is two.
Therefore, it should have never been brought to this panel because we don't want involved in it. You don't just pop up in the middle of a conversation and start talking about somebody else. That's the fucked up part. That's why people continue to fucking talk. Because out of the blue, you put people's names in your mouth or speak about your husband. Stop doing it, Sassy.
And here's another thing, guys. I have not had a chance to opt out yet. I've just recently asked for the information to do that. So my live could end up getting posted. And I'm trying to keep drama out, except for what we need to discuss as a group. So if you can just respect that, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, I know what the mute button does. I'm just trying to be funny, guys.
You know I love you, and I'm telling you the truth.
Yeah, I know, Claude. But the thing is, it's just there's no sense. I mean, why bring it up in a live that it doesn't have anything to do with anyway? Because it does just get everybody else involved that doesn't need to. Oh, where'd Bam go? Bam poofed.
Bam.
Where'd you go, girl?
I think she really went to the UK this time, guys.
I think so.
I can't chase her to Canada. I would have to border jump as an illegal felon. So if she goes to Canada, y'all gotta go get her.
And Sassy, if you need to talk about or vent about something to do with people, you can always DM me too. I'm not gonna, I won't sit there and talk bad about people. I won't do that, but I'll hear you out.
I'm just saying,
Exactly.
she's always had an issue with me. So why is she uploading my fucking lives when she don't even like me? She's the one who has an issue with me, not the other way around. I never did anything to Boston, not once. And she sat there on her live and said, well, it's because of her voice. Well, you don't like my voice, but yet you're posting my lives? Make that make sense.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, I didn't record, but I used to stream Breeze Lives, and I didn't like her. So you don't really have to like the person to. Usually it's the people who don't like you who record your lives. Why? Don't know, but. Hey, Conspiracy.
Hey, Conspiracy.
You guys all mute at the same time is so creepy.
I had to tell my kiddo something.
It's okay. Oh, how come, Quad? You alright? Hello, Karen.
Hey, Karen.
Okay. All right. No problem. Now, guys,
Hey,
I
I'm
want you
sorry.
all to know I'm not trying to silence anybody or take away their freedom of speech. I'm not doing that at all. Just so everybody knows. I'm just trying to keep my life to be the way my lives have always been. For the most part. And I want it to be a safe place for everyone. But if we bring other crap to here, it's just going to become another war zone. And that's what I don't want.
And that's why I was saying what I was saying. If I pissed anybody off, I'm sorry.
Okay, see you later, Aphrodite.
How are you, Karen?
Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Aphrodite.
Yes, enjoy your dinner.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean for it to be uncomfortable.
No, you didn't make it
I'm
uncomfortable.
good.
I'm just
I'm good. Sassy knows how I feel. I tell her all the time. And I do it because I do it because I do care about her, and the more that she talks about it, the more backlash she gets.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like seeing people get all the backlash for
Yeah, but
you know
why is
bringing up.
everybody else allowed to talk about their issues, but I can't bring up my own? That doesn't seem fair.
Okay, hold on. Now, for instance, with
Skip came in the room.
Yeah,
Skip was in here when we were originally talking about her. She knows how everybody feels. She was in here long enough to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Boston is not in this room. I have not heard Boston speak on you in weeks.
Yeah,
That's the difference.
In this case, it's because she came in, so I was letting
But
everyone know,
Boston
including
has
her.
spoken on me, and I've never
But
done
Boston
anything to
is not
Boston.
in this live. Boston has not been in this live today. So, and she's not here to defend herself if you guys want to go at it. So you shouldn't bring her up. Skip was in here to defend herself. We've not talked about anybody else other than Mimi that everybody can't stand.
And Sassy, if you heard me in the beginning, I said this is the reason I am bringing this up, so that Skip herself would hear it.
I
And you guys would
understand
be-
that, but what I don't
It's 'cause
understand
she
is why
came
is
in.
everybody else allowed to speak about their issues, but I
Because
can't
she
bring up
came
mine?
in, honey. That's the difference. She came into this live. That's the only reason she was spoken about. She was here to say something for herself if she needed to. But Boston is not. That's why, honey. Like, I didn't just randomly say Skip's name. It's because she came in.
She popped in and I said, "Hey, Skip, how are you?"
Mm-hmm. And I was just letting people know because a lot of you are mods if she requested to come up. That's all. Not that that matters in here. You guys can't accept anybody anyway. I forgot about that.
I mean, I don't like coming out of character, but
I just don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Anyone. You know, that's all. Uh-oh. What are they doing, Pink?
oh Lord, do we need bail money?
No,
Right? I think we might.
he stares in my freaking kitchen window. He sits in his car
Oh, a peeper.
across the
Oh.
street and just stares in my window. So I have to turn the light off so he doesn't see me. Because when we first moved in here, I was standing out on the porch and I was at the door and I was just doing some stupid dance because we were just, messing around or whatever. And my husband's like, "Oh, the neighbor's over there watching you." And I'm like, "Oh my God, he can see me?" I was like,
right.
"Oh shit." So ever since then, like every time I go outside, I'm at, in the kitchen, my husband will be like, "Oh, he's staring at you again." And I'm like, "Jesus Christ, can we just stop?"
Yeah, that's creepy.
In his car, 24/7. It's creepy.
Ugh. Yeah, that's a peeper. I don't like them.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
No, I can't. Yeah, I don't blame you then, Pink. That's just creeps me out.
And my husband just eggs it on. He's like, "Oh, just go do something in front of the window." I'm like, "Shut up."
That sounds about right. That sounds like a hubby response. Really does.
No, I'm not going to egg him on. Thank you.
Just invite some more, Pink. Mine would say that too, though. Like, give him a show. No, thank you.
Yeah, you should be out there telling him to keep his eyes to himself, buddy.
Right? Exactly.
Could use some suggestive language.
Oh gosh, suggestive language.
Suggestive visual language. So that
I'm sure she flips him off in her head enough.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I do.
like doing things to they wouldn't like.
Oh damn! If you didn't hear that, I ain't repeating it. Don't listen to him. Whatever you do, don't listen to him.
Oh my gosh.
He's one of those pink, like I said. He's like that too. He was telling you to do something to him he might not like. Sounds like he might like anything she does, honestly.
That's true. You gotta be careful.
Ew.
That's kind of deal.
You know, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about anybody else, but I don't really care what Sheena has to say.
I wonder what the topic is tonight.
Oh, who knows? See, that's the thing. I don't like just watching them anymore. Like,
I was thinking that too, Crypt Creeper.
Crypt Keeper. No, my husband has already said that.
Crypt Keeper.
And I'm like, no.
yeah, exactly what we meant, Crit. That's what they were
No.
Just
I mean,
put
if
up
you
a
guys want
sign
to
that
listen
would
to
freak
somebody's
him out.
live and somebody wants to play it, that's fine. But I don't do the streaming stuff anymore. So I won't do it myself. And if I did, oh my gosh, it would be bad. Welcome back, Bam.
Little Sassy?
Wait, who's that?
No, I thought it was a troll account. It just came in. I'm like, weird.
Have you seen the weird coincidental names that have been coming in?
Yes, I
That's
have.
fucking creepy. And they're actual real people. Like, they look like a real account.
Well, some
That's
of them though,
like
when you're like
fucking
following
weird.
1,000 people and you only have like 20 on your list, that's not a real account to me. Like, you know, if you're following several hundred
No,
people,
they had a decent following and a decent follower account.
oh, did they? Yeah, I didn't.
Yes, and or like a real picture
okay,
and like
Slim.
a real bio. It was like creepy weird.
Enjoy your dinner. Oh no, come up, Bam. You can vent.
Enjoy your dinner, Slim, without us.
Yeah.
Rude.
Where's ours, Slim? Airmail it. Although it would take a lot longer probably for me and Pink.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, guys, if there are accounts that come in that are like 0 zeros and they don't talk, you can just block them. But not all accounts are trolls either. Some are actually new people.
It was just like weird with the names.
I know. That's why I was like, wait, what?
I saw a Beth one.
Like,
oh.
I saw a Beth one. I saw my
missed the
full
Beth
name one spelled with an A. I seen your name.
You can say my
I
name.
seen, huh?
You can say my name.
I seen Heather.
Say my name. Say my name.
And then
Sorry, my voice.
I think that was it. Maybe, I don't know. And I
didn't
clicked
even
on
see
them
all
and I'm
that,
like,
Beth.
I was like, oh my god, like this is a real account, but that's so weird.
Wait, what about Faith? What? Huh?
Nobody said Faith.
No,
Yeah, she said I meant Faith.
She meant to tag you, I think.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to bring up someone on your panel to get you in trouble.
Oh, okay.
I won't say the person's name.
I got you. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, Pink. I was looking for it as you were telling me.
I missed the
Made a boo boo. I was
part of
trying
it.
to change my fucking user,
Okay, no
and
problem. Then.
I changed my name
You change your name?
on accident.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you did.
Shush.
What did she change it to? I gotta see.
Sassy 3480.
Oh, I see it.
I've done that so many times.
You're just a partial inmate now. That's all.
I was just trying to change my handle so that way Boston can't find me. Fucker. Damn you, Boston. Now we got an issue.
That's funny. Yeah, you gotta wait. What now? Like 10 days?
7 days.
7 days. Yep. I hope Bam's okay.
7 days.
Who the hell just said that like that?
Me.
I was looking down. I heard that.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna come
Sounded
down
creepy
to
in
the
here.
comments because I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay,
I work in the
everyone's
morning.
leaving. What's up with that?
I gotta work in the morning.
No, I'm just kidding. Get some rest. Thank you for coming up, though.
I'm still here.
No
I
problem.
know
Thank
you
you
are.
for having me.
You're always there, though, if you're awake. You always are. I count on you if I know you're awake. It's so good to have Pink up here, though. It's been a while.
It has been.
I was like fangirling there for a minute there, Pink. Like you came up.
It doesn't show when I fight.
No, it doesn't show it yet. But
No, it does.
does it? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Does it show when I type? Yeah, it shows it.
Damn it all to hell.
Sorry, Sassy.
People probably think I'm so weird. Well, I am.
We all are. Who wants to be
Yeah.
normal?
That's true. That's true. None of us would be on here if we were.
True. Very true. True.
Put my name back in 7 days. Fuck.
I did that one time, and I was afraid I would not go live. I wouldn't go on anybody's live. So I'm like, nope, I'm waiting for 7 days. I did not do anything for 7 days. Like, no.
So what, next Sunday? Or next Tuesday?
Next Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
Damn it.
That sucks.
Unless it's like mine and it says like midnight the next day. Then it would be Monday.
Damn you, Boston, all the hell.
Hey,
What? It's Boston's fault.
Sassy.
Don't sassy me.
don't sassy us.
Just don't be sassy.
Right, exactly. Pig got it.
Sorry, I felt left out.
No, I'm glad you did.
Why keep saying her name? Why keep giving someone on the outside any reason to say, oh, they're over there talking about her? You should have heard what Sassy said. She said, fuck you, Boston. Stop.
Am I in a war zone?
This is all I gotta say to you, Crystal.
Oh, she's
Good.
flashing
Flush
the
that.
crystal.
Flush.
She's flashing the
Good.
crystal.
Put that name. Put that name that keeps coming out of your mouth right there in that toilet with my flush.
Yeah.
Don't let it come out your mouth again.
It's her fault, though, that my username is now different. Damn her.
No, it ain't. It's your. Don't blame somebody else for you going over trying to change your name and fucking it up. Take responsibility for your own actions. She didn't make you, so stop.
Yeah, you say that name again, I'm gonna put you down in the comments for like 5 minutes, girl.
No, you won't. You won't know it's me.
Don't you even? Don't you even?
You
Do
won't
not.
know.
I love you, Sassy. But
You
there you go. I told you. Don't tell me I won't.
We get fucking timeouts around here.
That's right. I'm sorry, I had to.
We give fuck around find outs.
That's right. I had to. You said
damn
I
it! Now my keyboard's stuck.
sounds like a you problem.
I can't do anything. Drop me.
Okay.
Drop her hard.
Okay, I'm dropping it real hard, right on her head. There we go. How'd that feel, Sassy?
At least her name on panel stayed the same. I probably
That's
should
true, right?
probably just jinxed it, but
Just stay on panel. You'll be all set.
I'm gonna change my name to the bitch that tells Sassy to shut up.
That's a long name, Crystal.
Yeah, why
Don't
is
know
it
who I am,
staying the
though.
same on the? Why is it staying the same on the panel?
I don't. Who knows? Don't complain though. Shh.
Yeah, why are you complaining?
Just don't type in the chat and nobody will ever know it's you.
Exactly. Yep, and just stay on panels. You'll be all set. Well, I don't know. They might show up when you go to a different one.
See, it shows up. Damn it!
Yeah, we told you it does.
That's her new inmate number, 3480. That's how we
what I was
refer to
saying.
her
She's got
now.
an inmate number now.
Inmate 3480, how are you doing today? Was your pasta good? Did they serve it to you in your cell?
I missed my name.
Oh my goodness.
Say my name, say my name.
At least it still says Sassy.
Everything
I mean-
for the head.
Thank God you didn't change it to something else. It's more extreme.
God, you're
Right?
a loony. You're loony. You know that?
Shush.
Wait, not you guys.
I
not
never
you
said I
guys.
was saying.
Listen, have you ever heard me come on this fucking app telling anybody that I was sane?
Right? I never said
Because
I was
I
saying.
don't, because I do not believe that at any point in time in, let's see, the 5, almost 6 years that I've been on here, I ain't never told anybody all my screws were tight.
See what you did? You got them thinking, now that's your fault. See, I'm going to be sassy. That's your fault. It's all your fault because I was talking to you.
I want my name back.
You gotta learn how to mute, that's all.
Well, I don't usually mute when I'm the host unless I have to. But yeah,
That's
well,
all right. We
because I was
like
talking to
outside
him.
conversation.
No, I'm saying he's the Looney Tune, not you guys.
Well, you know, I mean, are we or aren't we?
Well, what's that say
What's
for me,
normal?
then?
What's normal?
That's true.
You define what normal is, and then we'll talk.
I don't even know that word, Crystal. That's a
Listen,
new word
I had
to me.
when my nephew was younger, he got really tired a lot walking. So we were at a parade one day. He was in his wheelchair, and I was pushing him. I had a lady look at me, and she goes, "Will he ever be normal?" I said, "You didn't know he's normal, and you're the one that's and walked away from her.
Wow. Yeah, I know people are.
Hey, God's special children are the only ones that
What is going on
they're
today?
perfect.
Okay, Raven, I hope you're all right.
Raven, what's
What
wrong?
the hell?
Is something happening? Is there a live somewhere? Oh, maybe it's that other live. I don't know.
Well, Sheena's live.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like everybody's getting pissed off. Don't get pissed off. Well, it's better than being pissed on, but
Hey, if any of them saying my name, all I gotta say is I hope it tastes so
back,
fucking
Amy.
amazing coming out of their mouths, because I don't give a damn.
oh, thanks, Amy. It wasn't the best because I was really emotional. I'm gonna do another one, but I couldn't get through it. It took me 3 days to do it, and
Amy, I'm now inmate 3480.
Hey, that was rude, sassy.
Sorry.
How dare
Go
you?
to your cell.
I tried
We're
to
gonna
change
put you-
my handle and I
listen.
couldn't.
Faith, If you need to put her in solitary, drop her to Section 8. That's solitary for
Okay.
for inmates.
All right.
No, don't drop me to solitary.
I don't even remember
Solitary.
what I was saying anyway. Oh no, I was talking about the dog. Yeah, it took me 3 days, and I just got really emotional, so I just posted it. I'm gonna do another one though, but thank you. Everyone says it's beautiful, but I don't think so. I think it came out crappy.
Do I put on chinos just for a minute?
Oh, if you must.
Ask people to trust
Only
me.
for a few minutes.
And there's more proof sent to me that I haven't even gotten to go through yet. There needs to be more.
Oh.
Women that came
Whoops, my
forward
bad.
with that phone call. I don't like living in what ifs, but I'm living in it right now.
Hey, you guys, listen. Okay, so I can help. If there is anybody that feels unsafe
Who
in
is
your
that?
home and you need somewhere to
Is
go,
that
I can
No,
help you.
K-Mac.
I have the ability to help. So please DM me, send me any kind of message, send me a kite, send me whatever, and I will help you. I will help you get wherever you need to feel safe. I will bring you here. I have more than one property. I can help you. So I want you to know that you don't have to feel alone. You don't have to be scared. I've got you. And I am very, very, very well armed. So I just want you guys to know that. And I want to help. If there's anything at all I can do, if you need a place to stay, if you need money to get there, if you need a ride, if you need anything, I will do everything I can to help you. So just send me a DM and we will just keep it completely anonymous. I've never even said where I live or what state I'm in or anything else. And it really doesn't matter at this point. So everything can just stay between us. But nobody needs to feel unsafe. That's just, it's just ridiculous and not okay. And I've got a really, really well-armed husband. So yeah. You've got options. You don't have to be out there by yourself. Nobody has to be out there by yourself. And I'm so sorry that this is going on.
I'm going to tell you this too. Just
Who's talking about hurting themselves that they're
they
talking
are
about?
behind the
I don't know.
Sisters account, and I know who helped to make that account for them. I can't say that either. But they were behind that account, and like everybody's always wondered, they are. And the person who helped, wow.
I don't know where.
Wow. I just
Missing a
saw you
chapter.
yesterday in comments, like, you blow my fucking brain away.
They didn't do the artwork though, did they? Somebody else did?
What? I'm sorry.
Did they do the art, like the AI on that?
They didn't. They didn't.
Okay.
They didn't.
I want to know who did it really badly.
No, they didn't do it.
Can you stop
They
that
had
for a
someone do
second?
it.
What's up?
Can you just turn that down just for a second? I just want to say to people in here that are my mods, if you see anyone come in this way because we are streaming them, please block them immediately. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Okay. They all muted. So.
I hope that you're not in any kind of danger, but just as somebody who's dealt with a lot of mentally ill people, you just need to be prepared because you don't know what it is that's going to tip somebody off the edge.
Right. Yeah, right. No, I know. Yeah, and that's the thing. This is what he wants. He wants me to feel like tortured and fucking on alert and terrified. This is like, what kind of human wants to do that to someone? A crazy psychopath, and that's why we're going to take away his power. He doesn't have any power. He doesn't have any.
That's what this person said, K-Mac. Styles took his power. and he couldn't handle it. I'm glad you said that.
Help that. Yeah, he doesn't have any power, and you've got an army around you. We are with you. You are not by yourself. There's absolutely, he is not going to terrorize you. It's just no. It's just no, especially when there are some of us, like I never talk about myself for this reason because people are crazy, but there are people who have resources who can help you, and I'm one of them. So luckily I love you. So
I love you guys. I'm getting messages right now. People telling me that I can come and stay with them. I love you guys so much.
Yeah, I will. I will be on the road tonight. Like we need a plane ticket. Let's do it. Like, do we have dogs coming? Let's go. Like I can accommodate. Let's do this. Like it's fine. And he's a POS, so he doesn't get to take away everything from you. No, that's just no.
Can we pause that for a minute, or stop it for a second?
I can't stop, but
yeah,
I can turn it down.
Yeah, turn it down. Faith, I don't know if you want this mentioned on your live, but can I mention something about what happened with Amy?
Absolutely.
The audacity that these people have to sit on a panel about somebody being afraid for their life while they sat on a panel and had a timer for Amy while showing places that she had lived. I can't say exactly what was done in that live because I wasn't there. I was not going to be a part of that. But Amy, I'm sure could. But I'm going to speak up for Amy because she, I'm sure, felt very unsafe. And the audacity that they all have to sit there and be sitting there defending because somebody is scared for their life. Well, what do you think you did to Amy? That's all I'm going to say with that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know they did that to Amy. That's awful.
Yes, they did because of the Instagram page.
Is that what she said? You have
yes.
this many hours or some crap?
Yes, you have this many. Exactly. And
I didn't know that was Amy. Oh my God.
That was to Amy. And they showed places, street addresses, everything. It was ridiculous.
I remember that. That was terrible. And they're going to sit there and, I hate the hypocrisy. I really do.
Yes. So they condoned and participated in a lot of BS with the nerve that they have now to sit there and say that somebody's afraid for their life and speaking out about that, but you didn't. No, I'm sorry.
No, I agree. That's bullshit. It's the way they are, though. You know, if they're good with you in the moment, then you matter, and if not, then screw you. It's fucking bullshit. Sorry.
Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I just had to say that.
Okay.
So I want to add to that. Listen, here's the thing. I was dropped a link and I clicked on a link and commented on an Instagram page. I didn't know who was running it. Resnu and Feznu. Had I known who was running that, I absolutely would have paid money to get it taken down. Not really for me, but because I knew that they were looking into who Rez was, Fez was, and Pez. And those three were anonymous. I was not. And the fact is, someone, and I've talked to this person and we're fine, we are actually friends, but someone drove to a house that they thought I still lived in. And that was the first place put up. So listen, she never should have said that. He shouldn't be mapping people's houses out and talking himself out of going. But I am telling you, it's extremely offensive to demand outrage for that when that was done to me. And it was just like nothing was said. My oldest son spiraled and I had to move him because he was unmedicated and he thought people were going to find out where we lived. I had somebody put my whole name in their stories, my whole name. I had someone say they were going to tell the person who took my mother's life where I lived, who knew my address. So I'm sorry that that happened to Sal's, and it shouldn't have, and nobody should feel unsafe, but it's a little bit hypocritical, in my opinion. And because I'm talking about this, I'm sure I'm going to get some backlash.
Well, I'm outraged now, Amy. I'm outraged for you, honey. That's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Well, you know, I mean, I never should have commented on the page. Never, never, never. And I just got caught up in chaos. And that's not an excuse. And I've apologized to everybody for commenting on that. And I don't take back that apology. I really apologize for it. I never should have done it. I became very out of character. But the fact is nobody should feel that.
But commenting on a page is a lot different than doing that crap. You know, you don't deserve that. Nobody does.
No.
And that's just fucking. Oh, excuse me, mute before I get in trouble. I'm gonna get myself shut down.
And listen, I can sit and think about that. Like there's a clip that I have where Bree's going tick 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 tick, and you know, just whatever. And I can watch that and it not like trigger me at all. So that them doing that to me doesn't really bother me anymore, but it's always and forever going to bother me of what it did to my son. And I don't care that he's an adult, and I don't care that he can say, Mom, it doesn't bother me anymore. I don't care. He's my child.
But it's still a double standards. It's the double standards.
Right. And not just that, but my daughter-in-law was weeks away from giving birth to my grandson. Now, my son and my daughter-in-law wasn't living with me, and I have moved from the place I was living at anyway. Nobody knows where I live now, and, you know, we're fixing to move again, and nobody will know that. But the fact of the matter is I could have had my newborn grandson at my house, and it's being said, I'm going to tell Sean where you live. You know, it's stuff like that.
That is terrible. Oh my God.
Yeah. And I don't talk about that. Like I will rarely talk about that live that happened because honestly, I don't want the backlash from it. I'm not trying to go to war with anybody. I'm not trying to tit for tat.
Right.
And I feel like certain people are allowed to talk about things that happen to them, and when other people talk about it, it gets some backlash. But also, I'm to the point of I don't really care anymore. Talk about me, hold 500 lives about me, make the most vile, horrible edits you can of me. I don't care. I am not going to see any of that. So you're going to be screaming to your 20 followers and show, you know, 20 people that really even know me an edit of me. I don't care. I'm working on bigger things with my mom's stuff right now. But I don't know. It just seems weird to me that everybody wants this very big outrage for what happened with Saul's. But when it happens to other people, it's just like, hey, you shouldn't have done what you were doing. And I don't care what Saul's was doing. It, you know, I don't know. Chewy shouldn't have done that. And he shouldn't have said that. No, it was wrong. But you know, that's my level of outrage. I'm not about to go panel to panel to panel and cancel Chewy. You either support Chewy or you don't. I don't know. But yeah, it's.
Yeah, you're not going on pity tours.
Right. And I don't want to hear about how, you know, now somebody has a place for all these women to go if they feel unsafe and blah, blah, blah. And let's crucify somebody because a map was made out to their home. Are you freaking kidding me? Because every place I've ever lived at was shown on a live one night. My grown son's names were said multiple times on that live. My youngest son, who was in a car accident and had 2 of his teeth knocked out, was made fun of because of his teeth being knocked out by somebody, like days and days afterwards. I don't want to hear about anybody. I don't want to hear about it. I had somebody drive by my house where they thought that I lived and take pictures and video of it to be used. So I don't want to hear now this person has got, oh, if you feel unsafe, Listen, what about when it was my son? What about when it was Dustin? And he felt extremely unsafe, and I had to watch him for days.
Well,
For
if they feel that unsafe,
days.
why are they not going to the authorities? As I don't believe they did. Like,
I don't know.
why use TikTok for that?
I don't know.
You know,
And
if
I
you're
mean,
genuinely scared, like you, Amy,
The FBI's on TikTok, right?
what?
That's
Yeah,
that's who they go to is the FBI instead of where they need to
yeah.
go
I
to.
know,
I don't,
but
and I don't know if charges were filed. I have no idea. I know, I mean, I can just tell you from my experience, they're going to be told it's TikTok. It's TikTok stuff. Block them and don't engage with them. And I know that's what's going to be said. But, it's just, I don't know. I don't care for Sheena at all, but Sheena's not wrong when she says somebody's going to end up getting hurt because people won't stop pushing other people. You don't know who's on the other end that you're directing anger and vitriol towards. You don't know what their mental state is, and you don't know whether they're stable or not. People need to just stop going to trying to find out if their Facebook was their Facebook. I don't understand why the concept of why that had to be done. Why did you have to make for sure that that was their Facebook? Because you wanted to prove somebody was homophobic. Listen, but why
exactly.
I mean, you shouldn't be homophobic. That's not what I'm saying. But why was it so important to find out that you go to that length to try and prove somebody's homophobic?
Right. And if they're homophobic, just block them. Just have no part of it. I mean, that's what you think. I mean, I'm not condoning people being homophobic at all. But if you think they're that way and it affects you, then block them.
I mean, and like with Bree and them, I don't watch any of their lives. I don't have them blocked, but I just don't watch their stuff. There's people that I have blocked and I don't watch their stuff. I don't. It's not good for me. It puts me in a very bad headspace. So I just don't do it. And I will listen when it's streamed for a little while and then I'll leave and, come back or whatever. But, Pink is right. Like, what about what it did? What about what it did to me?
Exactly.
I don't know. Anyway, that's.
Well,
I'm
let me
gonna
tell you, Amy, if you're in this chat in my lives and anybody's playing that, just let me know when you had enough because I don't want people to leave.
Yeah.
I want people to feel safe here and comfortable here, and we will stop it fast because that's just how I operate.
And it's annoying. I guess it's just like hearing this all stuff over and over and over again. It just gets, I don't know.
What I don't understand is why people are so obsessed with listening to it day in and day out. Like, I can't. My mental health wouldn't be able to handle that. Like, no.
Listen, I know. At one time I made peace with Bree, and I'd been in her chats, and I'd been up on her panel. Specifically, whenever an edit was made about somebody's attempt by somebody else, that made me mad. Like I had it. And I really, 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 really wanted to talk to the person that drove by my house. And I thought, okay, maybe they will come. They never did, but we kind of talked privately. But that is during the time whenever Quad and Beth and Pink Sands and blah, blah, blah. Every night the dragging was going on. And I will say this, that watching that happen over and over and over again is one of the main reasons why I took a step back and was like, okay, this is enough. Like this whole beef, this whole beef that I have with these people that's really not as important as a friendship that we once shared.
Right.
It's got to stop now. And so because of that reason, I was like, okay, well, I'm just not, you know, people would go after Beth in comments and I would just not even participate. I'd sit there and listen to it over and over and over again, or read it over and over and over again, you know, and Beth not really say anything, but as soon as Beth commented, it was like piranhas, and all the troll accounts would go in, and I would know whose troll accounts they were because I knew them. And I'm sitting there going, why are y'all doing that? But why are y'all doing that? You know, just stop. And then, you know, I'm sure that I got looked at funny because I wasn't participating in it, but I had enough. Like, be mad at somebody and drag them or whatever, but God bless. It doesn't have to be done over a year period of time. You know what I'm saying? Like the 45 lives that were held, it's enough.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
And I mean, that's the problem. Once they get on something with someone, they don't stop. Like, they don't stop. And I see, that's what I was saying yesterday. I see this happening for a long time. Like, this is going to keep going on. As long as people are entertaining it, it's going to keep going on.
Yeah, and here's the issue also, like, people have issues with people and they don't know how to separate. Well, okay, like for example, that Janelle woman and Sweet as Honey woman, and then the Crystal Gale woman. So I was trying to tell Janelle, I was like, listen, you need to go to Crystal if y'all were really friends before all this stuff is going on, and Sweet as Honey is on panel crashing out like a, I don't know what. You need to go to Crystal Wheel and try and work things out, but you have to leave Sweet as Honey out of it, or whatever else that you feel like Crystal was doing to other people. Make the issue just between you all and work on y'all's problems. But people can't do that. People don't know how to do that. Listen, when me and Pink talked in Discord in private messages, if Pink would have said, yeah, but Sally's Potions is doing this and this and this, and you said this about Foot, or you said this about Beth, then it would have gotten me and Pink nowhere. Like, Pink focused on the issue she had with what I did, and I focused on whatever issues I had with her, and guess what? By the end of probably an hour, we were fine. And guess what now? Like, we are fine now. And I think that people tend to lose that perspective. You can't, I don't know, it's ridiculous. Like, you can't white knight. You can't white knight for everybody and then be like, yeah, but so-and-so did this to me. Okay, and I'm not that person. Like, work on your own personal issues. But people don't want to do that.
Exactly. And, you know, what I've noticed, like, you know, Pink had every reason to have an issue with me, especially where I did something I didn't intend, you know, but the best way that we handled it was when we actually, I went to her live that one day, but was not in person, but in DM, you know, in a personal way is, to me, like, been the best way. I mean, because I've had public outbursts with people. I've had private ones. Same thing with Crystal. Same thing with a lot of them. When we've done it more personally, it worked out better than sitting here doing it, you know, because all you're doing is fueling the fire.
Right.
You know?
Right. And like, I know for a fact, because I've been told by multiple people that, you know, there were a few lives that Little Miss Pink Sands held about me and, you know, wanted me to come in. I'm like, I'm not going. Like, don't summon me. I'm not going to go. And it wouldn't have done any good anyway. There's no way we would have worked anything out at that time. We just wouldn't have. And I think just enough time had passed where I'd quit speaking on her. She'd quit speaking on me. And, you know, things happen and you realize that, you know, I mean, people have to understand that when all this started, when all of the whole Jitverse or whatever started, me and Pink Sands and Foot and Axe and Ryder and a few other people were friends. Like, that was the original people of CTW, and we were all friends. And so for anybody to be mad that I have made peace and rebuilding a friendship with Pink Sands and with Foot, they can be mad about it. That's their right to be mad. They can also eat a Snickers and get glad about it, because me and Pink Sands were friends way before we ever had an issue with anybody. And we were arch enemies. No, I don't think we were arch enemies, but it sounds like we're important people if we each had an arch enemy.
I was a couple people's arch enemies. Now, come on, don't leave me out.
Well,
I was a lot of people's arch enemy.
I don't really know you, Crystal, but I'll just say that even though I don't really know you,
Yeah, you do.
you have always been my arch enemy. Like I just, I've always had this big dislike for you. Even when I was little and never even knew about TikTok, I was like, listen,
I am
Crystal.
so glad I have affected you that much. I fucking love it.
I have nightmares and everything.
I'm glad. Did you have nightmares when I was Gypsy's toothbrush too?
No, but I didn't know that was you. But I loved the username though.
I know.
I was the OG.
It's like I was telling Sassy the other day. Listen, I don't know the Sassy that everybody else talks about. I guess, the Skips call or whatever. So I don't know that Sassy. But I know the Sassy that I know now. And so until Sassy does something to me, I don't dislike Sassy. I like Sassy. I don't know what to tell anybody. And everybody in the world should like me because I am a blessing to everybody.
Well, I mean, Amy, you weren't in here yet when I had said this before, but I feel I owe back to people because I do know Sassy from a lot of that. And Sassy and I actually she was part of my other friend group for a while. And we had a falling out too. And, but I see the change in her. I see the change in Beth. And hopefully, those guys see the change in me. And if they don't, that's okay because I do. I know that I'm better. I know I'm doing better. And honestly, nothing made me feel better than Pink. I'm putting you out here on blast.
Oh, gosh.
Then to see when all was said and done last night, and I finally was trying to get myself to chill, and the first person that came up on my Discord was Pink. And I thought, Pink doesn't like me. She's just being nice to me. And then when I saw that, I bawled like a baby. Like a baby. Because that meant so much to me. Because Pink, I've always loved Pink. Even when I said I didn't, I've loved Pink. But that's just my sappy story. Okay.
Well, guys, I gotta say this. I'm not gonna change because I like being the one that haunts Amy's dreams, especially when she didn't know me. So I'm gonna continue to be the same fat mouthy bitch that I've always been, just so I can haunt her dreams. Love y'all.
Yay! Woohoo!
Yeah, feel special, Amy.
I do. Listen, Faith, I'm just waiting for you to drop your voice changer you got going on now and turn into the Scottish one.
Damn it, I gotta find it. I can't find it no more.
That was horrible. Listen,
that was
horrible. That poor woman was quizzed and questioned for 45 minutes. And I believe, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that somebody on that woman's friends list was messaged to ask if that was a real person or not. Like, that blew my mind that was going on.
Me
that
too.
Blew
And
my mind.
you know what? I to this day, I feel so bad. I should have gone in there. I should have let them see me for me, but they probably wouldn't have believed me anyway. But I feel terrible because that woman went through that because of me.
Yeah, that
because
was
of
bad.
Still wouldn't have believed you though. That's the sad part.
That's true.
That is true. And that's what I was telling you, Faith. Because I asked you, I said, listen, I'm going to ask you, and I don't care if you are or not, but I want to know, were you that woman? And you're like, no, I swear I wasn't. And I should have gone in, and I told you then it wouldn't have mattered because they would have said that somebody else was on their panel for you. Like, they would, that's how that would have played out. And if I'm also not mistaken, they still believe that was you.
Oh, yeah, they still say it to this day. Yep.
That was just...
And that part I can handle. Like, if they want to say I was somebody else, I can handle. But what I couldn't handle is listening to the way they berated her. And like, it's my fault though. It is my fault that happened. And that's why to this day I can't forgive myself for that because
Yeah.
I should have done something. You
Well,
know,
there was
I
nothing.
don't mean to
Nothing.
interrupt, but if you guys can look at the Discord and tell me yay or nay on my dress.
oh, I don't
Hey,
think I'm in the Discord that you're talking about. So
I don't
so
think I'm in that
before
Discord either.
before I popped in here, I was scrolling TikTok, and Mimi has posted a picture that is horrible. So I guess she posted an old picture. It's an old picture of her where
mhm.
she was very badly assaulted. So I think that them like saying, so did you push your DV abuser to do what he did with the whole scar on her forehead thing? I think that seriously affected Mimi. I mean, the picture is bad. The picture is horrible.
Wow.
Did
Yeah, that,
somebody just burp?
yes, that was not me either. That was the other person over here.
Oh my God, Faith, you should have said yes. Excuse me, that was me. That
Oh, I
was an
should have. You're right. I should have.
amazing burp.
Okay, I
That
lied. It
was
was me. Okay.
fucking 10 out of 10. Good job.
That was. See, they heard you all the way over here. I should have. Yeah, that was me.
There you go. I'm going to clip it. And I'm just going to say it was you.
Yes, do it. Do it.
I'm going to. Start a
But
troll page called Face Burps.
yeah, there we go. um, the other day I saw
Can
someone.
we?
It said they were trying to say Faith's piss bucket again. Somebody, and they said Faith's tiss bucket. So I just laughed.
Hey, now nobody can harass her about the piss bucket other than me,
I just thought it was
because
funny
I
they
make
couldn't
the
spell
best memes
piss.
of it.
They said tiss bucket. Like, the hell's a tiss bucket? I think it's funny though. I do. It's hilarious today. But no, Amy, that situation, and Amy actually has asked me several different times. So I have a couple people about that, and like I completely came out about what I did do. So I have no problem, admitting that, and that's why I tell people, ask me anything you want, and I will tell you the truth. But that to this day, it haunts me because I mean, from what I heard, that person deactivated or I don't know if they're still around or not. But they bullied him to the point of deactivating at least at that time, and that's just people just piss me off. End of rant. But yeah, I really feel bad for her, and I don't know if any of you have noticed if she's been back online or not. I've been trying to see if I can find her, but
I don't even know who she was.
no, me either. I mean, and I mean, I wish I could speak Scottish like that. I can't. I can't. But I just to this day I feel so guilty, and I think I always will, because I caused that to happen. In essence. So if I hadn't have been fake, she wouldn't have gone through that. True, Pink, but you know what I mean. Like, if I hadn't started the fake account, that is true too. Yeah, you're right. Of course they are. Yeah, I know. We heard it a little bit ago. Sassy was playing it for us a little. That's not going to end for a long time.
I mean, Sassy.
Not until somebody flies off. Not until somebody flies off the merry-go-round.
I mean, somebody's going to end up getting hurt.
Hey, Coffee.
Sassy can finish playing it. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
I just wanted to put that in there. That's all.
Coffee.
Coffee.
Okay, now look in my Discord, Crystal. Oh, Coffee, I'm now inmate 3480 because I fucked up my name.
Oh, I'm chopped liver, huh, Sassy?
I put it in my Discord.
Crystal,
Look.
but my name's not Crystal.
Well, Crystal
No,
and Faith.
I just like to
Y'all
mess
left
around a lot.
everybody left
it when
my
I
Wait a minute.
Discord when y'all were mad at me.
What did you say? What? Wait a minute. You heard me earlier. Wait a minute. I'm lost.
No.
So, Coffee, now I'm inmate 3480 because I tried to change my handle because Boston uploaded my live.
Well, I'm not in your Discord, so I can't see it.
I put it in.
Everybody quit talking. So I just left because nobody ever talked in it.
I put it in Pink's.
Okay. I'm tired. It was over 100 degrees today. I'm tired. My body is so sore. But let me tell you, I found something yummy today.
What did you find?
Twisted Flamingo.
The hell is that?
The heck is that?
It's a slushie. It's Sprite, cherry, vanilla, and sweet cream. Oh my god, it's so good.
You love me, right? You love
Hmm?
me, right? You're
Yeah.
supposed to say yes to that.
I said yes. I
You
had a
love me,
mouthful of
right? No,
slush.
did it again. I'm trying to manipulate a slush now that you just got me thinking about it. Hold on.
Sonic girl, Sonic. Them bitches are good.
My son's got a Ninja. I could make a smoothie.
And I don't normally drink slushies, but this one's so good.
But here's the thing with the whole sales thing. If she's that scared, go to the fucking police.
Right. Log off the internet. Go straight to the police.
Welcome back, Bam.
It's too hot.
Hey guys, can you tell this person that I need a slush?
It is too hot for ice cream.
She needs a slushie.
There, help me, guys.
Somebody wants up in it that won't let me bring nobody up.
Okay, hold on.
So, Coffee, if you see
Bam!
Sassy 3480, that's me.
Yeah, I know. I see.
I fucked
She's
up
an
my
inmate.
name. I'm an inmate now.
Good. Put her in the hole.
Hello.
If you don't get me a slush, I'm gonna hit you over the head with that ball.
Howdy.
Whoops.
They're so good. Tell them you want a Twisted Flamingo. Oh my god. They're so good.
Winter Road Slush.
Winter Road slush. No,
Pat
thank
says
you.
hello. He screamed.
Hi, Pat.
Like 80 degrees outside.
That's it. You're fired.
Well, I would have explained we were here planning on getting winter slush.
No, he's fired.
Add rock salt.
That's disgusting. You are gross. I do not need a roadkill slush. Okay.
Tell them you wanted a Twisted Flamingo.
Oh, I thought you said rock salt. Okay, I thought you said something else.
No, tell them you want a Twisted Flamingo.
Faith, have you gardened today? Is that what the deal is?
Just kidding.
Huh?
My husband just scared the shit out of me. I just texted you asking if you were good. You could have said I'm home.
My phone died. My phone didn't charge because I don't have my charger on the way. Traffic was fucking ridiculous.
Jerk.
I gotta go get the beer.
Okay. Jeez, I'm criminy. come out of the bathroom
Oh.
and she's just standing there.
Oh, I smoked so much again today that I'm still seeing double, even with my fucking bifocals on.
I got some pictures, but my phone overheated, so I couldn't get a whole bunch.
I will, Quad. He just went out to the car to get his beer.
You know Josh will hound you for me. I don't have to. He'll do it for me. You know he will. Yeah, how many times you say, yes, Josh, of course, Josh, all the time. So be quiet.
Oh, my body hurts.
I just gotta find a bra for that dress.
Listen to me, Mike, just sitting here talking to my
Is that your wedding dress?
No, that's my bridal shower dress.
Oh, okay. Why the hell didn't we get to see a picture of the damn wedding dress?
Hold on.
Your hubby ain't in the fucking Discord.
My actual dress.
Oh, they're both very pretty.
Well, it hasn't told me that it...
I don't like wearing dresses.
Quad said hi.
Hi.
I did. I got the bridal dress today. I just have to find bra and undies for that dress now.
Looking at me when I went to go put the trash out.
Tell
Ian
me-
is standing in the freaking kitchen
Tell me
window.
why every time I go
Wasn't?
live,
No,
sounds
upstairs.
like the
I'm just saying. I'm talking about
body
people.
cam. You hear that? Do noise like
Yeah,
a
you
body
get them
cam.
both.
Yeah.
It sounds like we got 11 people talking.
I think we do have 11 people talking. I know we're all just carrying on in our own, homes.
See, Bam Bam, you corrupted me. You made me go garden again earlier, and now I'm hearing shit.
Well, you guys have really
Here,
cheered me up.
11
Thank
people.
You
Hey,
obviously
you guys
have-
wouldn't want me any other way if I was sober.
You wouldn't want me in here if I didn't garden.
I'm sweating.
You and me both. It was over 100 degrees today, and we
That
were
was a
outside.
hint, mister.
I tell you what,
Hot.
my phone overheated too and shut right the hell off.
That's why my fat ass is staying in the house. It's too hot.
Yep. The fireworks for me. They're still popping them around.
Yeah, I
here.
heard fireworks too.
Yeah, they're here. They're right here in the neighborhood. The neighbors are popping
let-
up again. Oh my!
They let so many fireworks off out here that they caught it. That we had a structure fire right behind my house.
Yeah, I wish I would have
We-
took the picture. We come by a gas station on the way home, and like the wind had gotten real bad. I think like the last maybe 45 minutes we were out. We went by the gas station, and these two light poles looked like they were doing a backwards Michael Jackson. I was, and I would not have noticed it if my kids wouldn't have been. Look, Mom, the light poles are doing the Michael Jackson.
I really do need
What?
to do that soon, please, because I feel like I'm dehydrating.
Go get her a damn slushy, would you
Starting to see fucking
please?
Stars, like
Yes, go get her a slushie, so she can slush it up with me.
We got another inmate that just come in. BD 21954038.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
That's baby daddy. That's who he is.
Baby daddy. Is that why he didn't they inmate? Because they're a baby daddy?
Probably ain't paying his child support.
Exactly.
I know. Wait a minute now. I have an inmate that was a
sorry,
baby daddy,
kitty.
y'all. Come on now.
Go. Wait, what?
I had an inmate for a baby daddy.
Oh, well, yeah, we know, but that's different.
We're just picking.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't hear you, Bam Bam. It sounded like you were back in the UK.
Oh, and coffee, now that you're here, thank you, love. Thank you so much for last night.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm drinking some
You're
margarita.
welcome. You're
And
drinking
again, I'm going to say this
margarita.
one more time because you weren't here earlier. I'm very, very sorry. that happened, and don't say, yeah, we know, blah, blah, blah. Just listen. I had a situation happen, and I kind of took it out on the wrong people, including you.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this: fucking bite me.
All right. Mark the spot.
I already did. It's the center of the right cheek.
Okay. Yes.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we hear you now. What did you need to say, Bam Bam?
I was asking Miss Crystal, what should I do, flower or dab?
I mean, hell, go for both.
I'd say dab.
If you're gonna do it, go. If you're gonna do it, I mean, just go for both.
Who just moaned? What?
Hold
Listen,
on. You said do
That
both.
was me, Quad. I'm just
You
kidding.
said do both. I have blue nose, purple rack, and strawberry one. And
Purple
what's
rack.
the other one?
Purple rack, yep.
Purple rack.
Oh, and strawberry one. Hold on. Caramel cake.
No, purple rack.
And Dog Walker OG.
The hell are we talking about, Rex?
Oh my gosh. I knew people were doing
I got a lot, man. I got nacho cheese.
Hey, Bam Bam, how about
Pink
this?
I got
lady.
my own rack. I don't need anyone else's.
How about this? How about this? You do one of each, okay?
Oh my god.
No, do the pink lady.
Oh, I'll be gone by after that, man. I'll be fucking gone.
Do the pink
Oh,
lady.
like you had me the night that we were doing the back and forth. I just did one, you do one.
Oh, come on, let's do it. Let's do it for all time tonight, right now. Let's do it. How many dabs we can do in a row?
Oh, Jesus.
No, don't do that.
You
Don't
know
do that.
Faith misses that.
I might have to take my dentures out. I'm tired of coughing them across the floor.
Don't do that.
That's what dental glue is for, baby girl. That's what I do. I make
But
sure
it's
that shit
fun.
ready.
No. You got back.
Did she have a good rack? Just kidding.
Yeah, right.
Mimi
I do have
and
a good
Cajun
rack. I
Navy
have a very
Jen
nice
are
rack.
back together.
I
did
know.
not.
I was so fixing to say that. I
Mimi
come
and
across
Cajun
that-
Navy Jen back together.
Yes, I was
What?
just fixing to say that. They're on a live together. Hell is frozen over.
Who is?
Mimi and Cajun Navy Jen.
Oh god. They belong together. I
I
mean,
came across that live right before I popped in here.
I said nothing. I'm innocent.
Oh shit, trouble
Yeah,
coming.
you're
If those two are
innocent
back
as the
together,
day is
hell
long.
is not over yet.
Hell has frozen.
Hey, now.
It has. It
Da, 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 da.
It's not fucking frozen over because my ass is still roasting.
Well, they're getting ice water today. Okay.
Oh, bud, can you help me? My mom's fingers are not
I got
working.
ice water and it ain't doing no damn good.
Well,
This
hell's
part.
got ice water
You're gonna have
today
to
too.
stab it. Yeah, that's
Oh.
it, inside part. You're gonna have to jab it with something.
Yeah, hold on.
I have drank 6 bottles of water today, ice water, and it ain't helped.
By the way-
Wait. Didn't old Mimi
Careful with that.
fucking Lou, didn't she say that she would never talk to anybody that talks to Skip? That she wanted nothing to do with anybody that had anything to do with Skip. Hasn't she said
Sure
that?
did.
Oh, but she's talking to Cajun Navy
Be careful.
Jen,
Yeah, that's right by your foot.
and that's her best friend. That's Skip's best friend. The fuck?
I know, it's... There, I could probably get it at this point. Here, listen. I can get
Listen, listen.
Man, it takes two of us to open up a Pedialyte. What the
Me-
hell?
Yeah, Mimi lost Crystal. She lost Preds. She lost fucking Sassy. She lost a lot of people that she used to be on a panel with all the time. She lost Coffee. She lost a lot of people. So she's going to go back to Cajun Navy Jen. The only one who's the same way as she is.
Mm-hmm.
It's simple as that. Next thing you know it, Naomi's going to be back in that little group. Watch. Give it time. Like Storm Morbid like to say, give it a year. I'm going to stay.
Hang on, because I have to say this. I don't think that Naomi will be back in any groups right now with her health. That if things don't straighten out with her, they gave her only a few weeks, guys.
Oh, no.
So I don't think Naomi will be into anything on here.
Yeah, it's sad.
Very sad. That is sad. I didn't know that. Oh.
Yes, ma'am. She posted a YouTube video about it. They're talking hospice and other things.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of people say when there's hospice, some don't always pass away, some live, but no. When there's hospice, man, a lot of times people pass away on that. My mom did, my best friend's father did. There's a lot of people who pass away once you hear hospice is coming into your house. My husband just lost his grandma like 3 years ago, 3.5 years ago or so, and she had hospice come to her house. She was 90 something though. She was old.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people who've been put on hospice was able to get off of it. So there's still hope.
Yeah.
Don't give up on her.
Yeah. That's true.
Oh, this
But
damn
it's scary when you hear that's next to the name. It's very
perimenopause needs to fucking quit. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
Child to
saying.
quit playing with fucking matches.
It's been a year since I've had my period. Does that mean I'm finally fully on menopause?
They say, yeah.
Maybe yes, maybe no, but I've been going through this for like 3 years now, and I still haven't hit the actual mental yet. So.
Well, I started missing my period when I was 33. I would miss it for like 2-3 months, and it would come back, and then sometimes it would be gone for like 5 to 6 months. One time 9 months, and it would come back. And the one time that it came back when it was like 9 months, we were about like 5-6 years ago. When it started, I would have to wear not only my tampons but the pads because it would come down so heavy and even go down my leg, and I didn't even know it. We were at home, and I was standing in the kitchen cooking, and I looked down, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Never had I ever had that before, ever, and I was so embarrassed. But I've been going through this since I was 33.
Well, see, I have not had an actual menstrual for, my youngest is 19, so it's actually been like 19 years. But I had a polyp on my uterus, and that's when it stopped. So at that point, luckily, it wasn't anything major. But
I haven't had one in 22 years.
So that's been 19 years. And I've been going through the hot flashes though for all those years, like big time.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean with the hot flash. I've been going through that this summer. With we have a fan that's like pretty costly too, and it blows really good ass cold air. We don't have air unit out here because it doesn't get hot like it does in where you guys are or Nevada or California. It doesn't get hot like that here. It does somewhere in Oregon, in the farther out in Oregon, but on the coastline, it doesn't get hot. So we don't have an air conditioner. Fuck, man, I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm wearing a tank top and my husband's boxers with the fan blowing and the ceiling fan on too. And the window's open and it's cold in the room, but I can still sweat.
Yeah.
Get hot.
Well, I just figured out that's what it was because the rest of them were like, I'm not hot, it's you.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Okay, well, clearly I'm going through the whole flashes again because I feel like I'm burning up. And it's actually cooling off, so. Right, yeah, because of don't even realize it.
Personally, I don't see it. Personally, I don't see you having the apartment be an icebox like you.
Well, it's because he's a wimp.
Yeah. Well, either too hot or too cold.
He's a wimp to the cold.
But do you know what does work?
What's that?
Faith, what you want to get is those gummies. Those, I can't remember what they're called, the pineapple things.
Yeah.
Where you should have vitamin. It does help you down there.
Oh, okay. I'll try that out. Thanks, ma'am. Yeah, I will take any advice anybody's got.
I've been trying that, and
I'm sitting here like I'm burning up.
I'm hard of hearing, so my smell and my eyesight is a hell of a lot more active, and I can smell my own self. My husband keeps saying, "Nothing smells. You're fucking going insane." But to me, I don't know if it's just because of my hormones and everything that I'm like freaking out, but yeah, it works. You should try that, or
yeah, I definitely will.
Going through menopause. That works. I'm not ashamed.
No, I will. Thank you for telling me. I definitely will. I mean,
Well,
I'm
it's
willing to
not
try
too
anything
cheap.
at this point because I was thinking it was really hot, but it's actually cooling off right now, and I'm like still
Yeah.
really hot. I think somebody would burn themselves if they touched me right now.
Ugh. Alright, let's get this game on the road. Come on, Crystal. Time to do some dance challenge.
I got a
Where
hole
have
in
you
my
been
mouth.
to? Where have you been?
I just fed my whole shirt.
I've been too busy talking. You didn't say, okay, it's time.
You're 2 behind.
What happened?
Well, guess what? I'll catch you up a lot quicker than you.
Baby, I
Yeah,
love you,
I'll
but
let
don't
you
come
use
too
the
close.
camera.
Mama's really hot.
Camera like you.
I'm really hot, baby. Don't come too close. I love you. But you don't even want me. You just want to lick what's up my hands. I see. I'm talking about my dog, guys.
Sure.
No, I ain't doing that stuff while I'm on here.
That's gonna be clipped.
Right? I know. I literally thought about that for like, whoops. Oh, that would be funny. You guys, thank you so much for coming in here.
Man, my lungs can't take this in this heat.
Dog,
Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm counting. I'm counting. Alright. Here we go.
you watch though when it
It's
gets
a
clipped.
womp womp.
It's gonna be clipped with whoever said sure.
Yeah. True. What the heck are you two doing?
Whoa! Shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck yeah!
Take the most dabs in a row.
Smoke some more, guys.
Hey, I'm trying. The lungs ain't bad enough yet.
Oh, good lord.
They are crazy.
Oh, my body hurts.
Alright, Chris, I'm going for my second one. Gotta get
I
up
was
there.
smart.
You know I beat you the last
I got
time.
3, Bam. I just did another one. You're still 2 behind.
But you see your
I'm
comment
sorry.
from Amy down there.
Okay, Amy, you do that. I'm gonna be on
Hold on.
YouTube and everywhere
Warming
you
up
watch.
another one.
And I didn't opt out either, so that'd be fun. I'm gonna be famous just from that comment. They really have a doggy, guys. I promise I do. Well, he's a dog too, but that's different.
All right, Bam Bam, I'm at 6. Where you at, chick?
Oh my gosh, these two.
Hold on, I'm getting there, bitch. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my god.
To 6, and I'll do another one.
I so missed this. Oh my gosh. This used to be a nightly thing when we were all on live together.
Excuse me, I'm too innocent for this live.
Hey, Crystal,
okay.
I'm going for that third one.
Where, you big toe?
You still got 3
Crystal,
more.
look how quick my 3 came up to your stick.
Catch him up, chick. Catch him up.
That's alright. By
I
the
don't know,
time you
Pete,
get to
so
the
they're
line,
talking
you're gonna
about
be like, oh, I
rats,
got a chicken free.
Catching up gives me a chance to try to catch my lung.
I used to do this with these guys all the time. It was really funny listening to them.
Oh my goodness.
They call it an
It
inhaler.
was like
I
a
have an
nightly
inhaler.
thing.
Y'all are gonna get contact buzzes with us. Y'all know that, right? You're on the
They're
panel
gonna
with
get
us.
contact high. Yep, they're gonna get contact high.
Name it face. No, Amy. No. Oh gosh, that would
Oh
go too
well,
far.
here goes my third one.
Thank you,
Here
see
goes
what
my
Amy
third one,
said.
Crystal.
You're how many one?
Amy, Faith After Dark.
Third one, go for a fourth one.
Faith After Dark, the special smoking challenge.
Okay, Okay, I have a question because I've seen this person even way back before I left, and I believe they're not a good person. But does anyone know about the Red Solo Cup?
No. Not a clue.
Because I've seen them come in my life before, and I believe they tried to get it shut down in the past. So I think that's the same one. I'm not sure.
Don't know. Red Solo Cup, review yourself, please.
Yes.
Hey, Bam. I'm at 7. You're not catching up.
Purple sour. No, grape sour is what it's called. Ready? Fourth one coming up.
She's still got 3 more to go. She ain't never gonna catch up.
Amy, you can do one even better. Face licking lives. There you go. Face licking lives.
Past yours, trust me.
Panda, you're not even
past it. Watch it.
Huh?
Jim Cat. There's Karma
Hey,
caller.
Karma.
Oh, Lord. The whole gang's back fucking together. We're in trouble.
Are you requesting?
Look out.
Karma? Yeah. Okay.
Karma.
Welcome in.
Yo. Hello.
Thank you. Hi, peoples.
Karma, you
Hi,
know,
Karma.
you came at the perfect time. Remember how we used to in their competitions with smoking? They're doing it right now.
Wait, who's with this? Oh, God.
Crystal and Bam. Yeah, you know how they used to do that?
Karma.
They're doing it now.
Yes. Karma, I fucked up my name. I am now inmate 3480. Wait,
Hey, Karma,
what?
if you're going to come around more, I'm going to add you as a mod, okay?
I fucked up my name. I am now inmate 3480.
I'm going to tell everyone, like they can't tell.
You're now an inmate. Oh my God. I am now an inmate, and I am 3480.
Oh, I can't make you a mod.
And the
because we're not following each other.
comments, comments are my solitary confinement.
Bam, Bam, mute and breathe for a second.
Oh my God, I'm missing out on all the shit. Sorry, I've been like.
Karma, can you accept my request so I can mod you?
Hold on, where? Wait, where? How?
My friend,
I don't know.
friends, because you're private.
Can I get? How do I get out of? Wait, do I have to? I don't know how to accept.
Click on her picture at the top.
Just comment. Hold on. Comment down below. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Stop, Sassy. Just click her picture up in the corner.
Wait a minute. What am I doing this wrong here? What did I do it?
Click her picture and it'll pop
You're
it up.
good. You're good. Look at the bottom of the screen. She followed the creator.
Okay.
Bam, Bam, breathe for a minute. I'm seeing fucking cross-eyed here.
Hold on, I got to do my head.
Wait, so how do I accept? Hold on, did I not?
To 7 and stop for a minute.
What am I not
I
doing
might be able to.
right?
You're good, Karma. I got you.
Did it work?
Yeah, we're good. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because when you're private, it just you just need to accept it when you have.
I'm all confused. Yeah, I have. It's like the last. Yeah, since my other account got on. What's the word? Somebody reported my account, and because my feet were showing after almost 3 hours of being on live, and for schmexual activity. So now I'm banned from doing a live for 7 days because my toes were my feet were showing. Yes.
Yes, I know.
You want to put them on onlyfeet.com is what it was.
Right.
But you know what's weird? I literally was almost 3 hours. My feet were showing pretty much the whole entire time.
But they waited till the end to get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there are people that do have foot fetishes.
Yeah, that is a thing, but
Karma, I fucked up my name and
it's not
I
like
have to
she
wait
was
7 days
parading
to
it
change
around.
it now. Hold on, let me see your name. It's Sassy 3480, so now I'm inmate 3480. 3480. Okay, well that's cool. I fucked up my name. I was trying to change my handle and I somehow fucking changed my name along with it.
Oh, and Karma, I owe you an apology in advance because if I'm gonna post this live to YouTube so people know things were not said that can be misconstrued. But I accidentally called your name when I was trying to say Karma Collector. I said Karma Caller, so I apologize for that. Wait for the Karma Collect. Oh, yeah, everyone thinks I'm Karma Collector. It's I
like
know.
and I tried to go into, what was it? I tried to go into I know Sheena's live and got you know that you were there for that. Got and like I was told that I got banned, or not banned, excuse me, blocked, because apparently I got accused of making fun of Aubrey Strawberry's
child or something.
Yeah, and I don't even want to say the word because I don't want to. Which I never did, because I've never had I've had one conversation, and that was like over 2 years ago, and never once did I ever say anything, because I don't go there. I don't care, even if I don't like you. I would never talk about somebody's child. Never.
Right.
No, I don't even care. So
well, what happened with me was that I was trying to say Karma Collector, and they said Karma Caller because you guys are so close in names. I accidentally said caller. I'm like, no, I didn't mean you.
Oh, everyone! God, what is everyone? It's like I have somebody gardening next to me. You guys are gardening. I can't garden. I'm like,
hey, I'm not gardening right now.
I got to 8. I couldn't get no more.
I can't garden because of my back, so can't do any of that.
Yeah, I'm not gardening right now because I think I'm starting to dehydrate, so I'm waiting for my slush.
Drink you some water.
Coffee, hi.
Well, actually, I'm drinking a Pedialyte right now.
That's good.
And some idiots lighting off fireworks again, and my dog is freaking out.
Oh, you too? Yeah.
I'm so tired of it. It's day 2.
That 12th one got me.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. Like for us, Karma, we'll have it for like the next 3 or 4 days. I don't know about you, but that's the way it works.
I'm over it. It's just like, stop already.
Oh, me too. I was over it at midnight on the 4th.
I was like my dog just is having a freak out. And I'm tired of this heat wave. I can't handle this heat wave. It's just it's like 84 degrees in my house.
I know, it's crazy.
With AC running full blast and 4 fans running in my bedroom alone, and it's still 84 degrees in my house.
Well, I'm going through the perimenopause, so it's like 10 times worse, the heat. Because of that. Yeah.
Melatonin. Yeah, we have a puppy trazodone, so left over for the doggy. So we gave her doggy trazodone. So she's happily gonna. We gave her emotional support pet and her trazodone. So now my big German Shepherd can go sit in her crate and go to bed.
Sorry, guys, if you hear the background, that's just my son.
Well, I would have unmuted a second ago, but my son was hacking along up too.
So Sassy, without mentioning him, so happy to hear. Sassy.
Oh.
Sassy.
I stepped away. Sorry.
Hey, inmate, I'm happy to hear.
Inmate.
What?
Your wedding stuff, I'm happy to hear.
Oh, yeah.
I was so happy.
Quite a little.
Karma, are you showing as a mod now to you?
I believe so.
I just want to make sure. Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
Wait a minute. I've been on the phone all day with Sassy. Are you telling me she's married now?
No, not yet.
I'm about to say, what the fuck did I just miss? Man, I feel like a shitty friend.
No, she's not married yet.
Oh my.
No, my dad's coming to the wedding.
There she is.
Yeah, no, she's not married yet.
No, my dad's just coming to the wedding.
And I told you that I told you that I had a good vibe about that. I told you.
You were right.
I told you I just had a good vibe that there was no way he's not. I felt it. Too bad I don't feel other good things for myself, but yes. I'm crabby right now. I've been trying to get off. Oh, never mind. Go ahead, Sass.
You were right.
Now, let me tell you guys something. You got a December Capricorn and a January Capricorn. And both Capricorn months are very, very powerful women. And we think we're always right. And usually, I'm going to say 90-80% of the time, we usually are.
Bam, you were right again, though. You were right again. Look, she's in here. You were right about that, too.
Who?
You.
I said when it comes, when the time comes, Faith, I said, when the time comes, Karma will come around if she comes in. Did I not? And I had a feeling she would because
Absolutely,
Karma
she did.
really has a big heart.
It takes me a long time for everything. Right now, I'm dealing with coming off of my doctor for since I had my back fusion, because I had really severe nerve pain. They put me on pregabalin, and now it's made me gain weight, which I'm not happy about, and I'm trying to come off of it, taper down, and the last couple of days have just been. I'm on week 3, and I don't know why week 3 is really bad, but it's made me. I've been all over the place emotionally, so I'm like, I just didn't want to be anywhere because I feel like I'm just. Like, my emotions are, I'm angry one minute, I want to cry, I feel all sorts of ways. So that's kind of, I told Bam that. I'm like, I need to calm down for.
Well, good night, Amy. Love you.
Doing cute.
Sorry, Karma.
Oh, good night, Amy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, honey. Well, the fact that you're in here right now, I appreciate that a lot. I really do. I saw that you unblocked me a couple days ago, but I didn't want to. I didn't do anything about it because I wanted to give you your time to do what you need to do. But I will say I am very sorry with how I spoke to you that day. I really am. Now that you're here, I need to say that to
the
you.
old wise one.
I really do apologize, Karma, because you are a sweetheart. You really are, and you didn't deserve that. And I'm sorry.
I appreciate that. Things take me a lot of time. Right now, it's like my trust, and this just goes across the board with anybody. It's not you. It's just my trust takes me a lot of times. I'm just tired of putting my heart out there, getting screwed over, and it just makes me shut down. It makes me shut down. So I'm right now I get very quiet. As loud as I am, I do get quiet, and I just shut down. So for me, it's still going to take a lot of time. I'm right now, I've got so many other things going on, and I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with everything at the same time, and it's a lot for me.
I understand. I really do. And, take all the time you need. That's why when Bam told me that, I said, I'm not in a rush. I'm not. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. So you do what you need to do. You take care of you. The fact that you're in here right now really, really feels good. So thank you for at least coming in. I appreciate that. But please know, I do mean that from the bottom of my heart, that you did not deserve that.
Bam, the old wise one. Out of the whole group. Bam, the old wise one.
Anyone can hear my fan. I'm sorry if anyone can hear my fan blowing.
I can't.
I love you, boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just in my own. I've just kind of had things hit me all at once.
Well, Karma, I'll tell you this. I will never push you at all. Like I haven't, like I said, I've never even, I wanted to say thank you for unblocking me, but I didn't even do that because I wanted to wait till let you do things at your own pace, and I'm going to continue that.
I appreciate that.
And let me clear the record. Let me clear this record. I did not talk or beg or anything for Karma to talk to you, Faith. I just listened. Ask Karma. I just listened.
Okay. I believe that.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, I believe it. But you didn't even have to tell me that because I believe it.
I know my Karma.
I know how Bam is.
I know my Karma. That's my soul sister, man, right there. I talk to her a lot. And there'll be times we don't talk to each other for weeks, but then you'll see us talking all the time, and we'll be on for like hours, or we'll call each other back and we forget, but a few days later we call each other and we don't bitch. Karma knows she helped me with my daughter finding out information. This is somebody to have at your side and take very, very careful with, because she is a real friend. She helped me find out about my daughter because it was wiped out. It showed that she was not in the system, and Karma will tell you my daughter had a lot of heavy charges. Karma will tell you.
And I don't want to talk on that out of respect for your daughter.
You can.
I still feel I still don't want to talk about it because I still
No, not the charges. Not the charges. I'm just saying you seen it yourself. You know what I'm saying. You don't have to say
Yes,
what it
I
was,
have seen. Yes, I
but you
have
know.
seen it. I have been told, but I don't think I did anything special. Anyone could have accomplished what I did. I did not do anything special. Anyone could have.
No,
Anyone could
no,
have gotten that.
no, 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 no. My husband couldn't. My best friend Joe in California, in her own fucking town, she couldn't.
I couldn't.
My
I
kids
couldn't.
couldn't. Nope. Right, Crystal couldn't.
Bam
You
Bam asked
did
me,
it,
and I
and
couldn't.
you
I
need to
have.
own up to that.
I just
Own
happened.
up to that.
No, I just happened to luck out. How I got it was I just happened to luck out by getting the right number, pressing the right button, and having somebody answer the phone, and
No, no,
and somebody giving me the
no.
information. Those things all aligned perfectly for me. So it could have
You know
happened
what,
to
Karma?
anybody.
I'll let you say that. I'll let you say that, Karma, because you know what? I have a hard time too accepting fucking a compliment or somebody appreciating something I did. I have a hard
Here's
time
what
too,
I
so
have
I'll
to
let
say,
it go.
guys.
But no, my
Karma,
opinion is different.
Karma, blah, blah, blah. I've known this about you even before. You don't take credit where credit is due.
No,
Don't
I
tell me otherwise, because I've seen it.
I don't because of things that I've been through in the last few years. And when you go from never having an issue to losing everything because people want to believe in bullshit, I've trusted so many people and I've gotten blasted so many times. So it's kind of hard to, I don't know. I've come so close so many times to talking about what happened to me. But every time I get close, I just shut down right again. I'm like, nope, because if I talk about it, I know how the
It
internet.
hurt. It fucking hurt.
I know how the internet is, right? Well, any story somebody grasps onto, it'll get turned around, and I'll have to relive this shit all over again and get doxxed all over again. I can't go through that again. So
That's
I don't.
where you have to trust your own instinct on that. You know, if you feel that way, then don't.
Because I want people that I'm starting to get so close to. I want them to know about me, but I don't want people to think like, "Why did you not tell me?" or what. But I don't want to involve people in the same respect. So it's been very hard for me to deal with.
I get what you're saying. I do.
It's been very, very hard.
Yeah, and Karma will tell you.
Do it.
Karma will tell you. I don't know her stuff.
Baby steps. You know, that's all you can do. Baby steps with those you trust. Don't put it out here though, because you're right. Somebody might turn around and use it if you're not comfortable. By all means, if you're comfortable, that's different.
It'll get turned around. It'll get turned around. I'm not ready.
That's what I'm saying.
It'll take me from the internet. I mean, it'll take me from the
Bam
app.
Bam.
So I'll have to shut down.
Oh, we don't want that. No, we don't want that.
I won't have a
Did
choice.
Did you say you didn't know about Karma stuff?
No, I don't want to say.
Didn't know. She told me herself, and she tries to get me to go and do it. Yeah, she'll tell you. I don't care. I don't care. I know she's innocent. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I love her.
It's out there.
Exactly. I know Karma's story, and
shit, I gotta take.
I love Karma for Karma.
Well, I don't know her story, and I don't need to because it's not my business. Unless you ever want to say it around me, then that's different, you know. But
I don't even want to talk about my story at this point. It's like it eventually it'll come out again.
Right,
It's gonna eventually come out.
That I don't.
It'll come out.
I don't want to impose, so I wouldn't even ask. Whenever you're comfortable, that's when you
all
bring it
over
up.
again. I'll be hated all over again. What else? Hold on.
You know what though, Karma? This is the truth anywhere.
I'll be hated all over
really,
again.
People who are genuine are not going to do that to you. That's the thing. Genuine people. If
Here's
people
the
have done
thing
that to you,
for
they're
me.
not genuine.
No, here's the thing. I had people that I've known since kindergarten, and I've known for over 45 years. They tossed me aside because they knew about it, and they just, I can't. They knew about it. They knew because I told them I wanted it, and they said they would support me. Then when too many people started finding out about it, They just dropped me like hot potato, and
Okay.
I still hold all their secrets. I still don't tell
Okay,
their
I was
secrets.
just gonna say, let me ask you, would you do that to them?
I never have. I never will. I still don't tell their secrets, and they're pretty bad because I'm not like them. And that
Exactly.
what would that accomplish?
That's my point.
I give my word. I give my effing word because loyalty means something to me.
Mhm.
So I won't do it. Yeah, they all drop me. I even tried over the last few years to reach out, talk to them. I get blocked. I'm like, what did I do? Like, why won't you talk to me? Like, what did I do? I mean, I couldn't even attend their families' funerals because it's like I wasn't told about it, so I didn't know in time. I got what? There's nothing I can do. Like, literally nothing I can do. Nothing.
Well, sadly, you know, even family, even someone you're married to, you never really know them. So if they turn their back on you, I don't care if they're family, I don't care what they are to you.
I had family to turn to. I had everybody. I lost everything because
Again,
of
they're not genuine people, though. They're not
It's-
genuine people, or they wouldn't do that to you.
people want to believe in a story that is salacious, that's disgusting, that's vulgar, and people want to believe that happened. I mean, and the point is they don't care that it wasn't true. They don't care that there's black and don't take my word. Take the paper proof.
Take the evidence, yeah.
Take the little paper proof that does it, that shows it's not, that it never happened. No one doesn't care about that. They don't care. It's because no one wants to associate with someone that comes with a story to say, oh, well, I don't want my friends or other people thinking I'm like that if I have a friend that's like that. The only problem is it wasn't. And that's what really pisses me off. And I don't know. I keep thinking it'll get better. Who knows? I don't know.
But you know what, Carmen? They're not worth your you know, they're just not worth it.
All I can say is, you know, I've wanted to, it's maybe not time yet to tell my story. I've worked with people who were going to tell my story, and the entertainment industry is really creepy, and they're pieces of shit. And I've trusted the wrong people a couple of times and wasted a couple of years trusting the wrong people in the entertainment business. And it sucks because my goal in telling my story is not to hurt anyone. I want to bring awareness because if I almost ended myself for this, I don't want to see somebody else do that. And you know, we're getting in a world where videos and imagery is getting to a point where you can't tell the difference of what is and what isn't. I don't want to see somebody go through what I did. I don't ever want to see somebody go through what I did. I'll never understand why people did what they did to me. I will never. I will never understand. I'll go to my grave never understanding. But the thing is it was true. They know it's the truth, but they didn't care. They ruined me at all cost.
Well, they're not genuine, though. You know,
No,
they're
I
just not
didn't.
genuine.
I chose to distance myself from individuals that I did not like, that were toxic, that were friends. I distanced myself. That person got mad, and I just got retaliated against in the worst way. And then they made up a story, and well, then the life got created, and once it got created, you can't take it back. It's done.
True. Yeah, sadly.
All I will say is the one thing I am happy for out of this is I got a dirty cop. I got a dirty cop off the street. Because I swore after him coming after me for this. Meanwhile, he had a dirty little secret of his own. And he was a cop for 18 years. 18 years. Thought he was the golden, untouchable child. Well, he had a dirty little secret of, how do I say it? without getting anything.
Can you abbreviate it?
3DO.
I say
He liked looking at.
Oh, P3DO.
He was a peeper.
He liked watching videos of.
Okay, yeah, I know where you're going.
Child.
Okay, gotcha.
I got you. I know what
You
you're
know the
saying.
rest.
Child corn.
Child corn, specific, all under, and specifically toddlers and infants, and having the worst things done to them.
Oh, wow.
And this creeper, they put his creeper in charge of any crimes involving kids.
What?
And the police department knew. They freaking knew the whole time because he was being investigated the whole entire time. He knew.
Oh my God.
And I swore, he came after me. I swore I would make sure, and God heard me. And he went to, of course, he didn't get the maximum. They gave him only 23 months, 1 month shy of going to a state prison because they knew what would happen to him if he went to a state prison. So they gave him a little sweet deal. He had close to 1,700 images. Oh, and also he was involved in chats. What these chats were, no one knows. We never found out. But
wow.
I was going to make sure that he could never hurt anybody again. And he's on the registry for 15 years. Well, probably.
Well, I mean, that's good, but it should be permanent.
It should be permanent, but.
Sparkles, to answer your question, she's just telling a little bit about her experience.
Oh, me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know she was
about
above
that,
me,
though.
and I want to know which sparkly was she.
Yeah, it's just something that happened to me that involved somebody like that, and
Sparkles is a friend of mine.
He's part of the story. This cop is part of the story, but it just, you don't wake up one morning and decide this is the type of stuff I'm going to look at. So
right.
How long was this going on for? And he was supposed to be taken off anything that involved children, and yet they kept him as a dog watch going after me. And
wow,
something that wasn't true. And well, the rest is history. So hopefully it'll eventually, some of it's out there. I mean, there's a couple of good articles out there, but not enough. But it's just a matter of me finding the right representation to be able to get this out.
Right.
Because
Karma, have you ever thought about doing a self-published book?
That would be really good.
I've thought about it, the energy and effort. Yes, I did. A friend gave me a number for somebody, and it's like, so I'm like, I don't mind telling it. I'm not a good writer. But then
I was going to say, even if you want to do like the anonymous writer thing,
Coffee.
Do you have some?
Yeah.
Do you have somebody write
Coffee
it for
has
you?
books published.
Yes, I do.
It was like
Coffee
60 grand.
Coffee writes books.
I never. Yeah, I'd love to, but there's so much, and I've got to make sure legal avenues. I got to make sure I would never be crossing any. This isn't just a story. I mean, it involves so many legalities into it, and that's where I got to be really super careful what I say, how I say it.
Well, you're doing the right thing, Karma. I mean, you got to do.
It'll be told eventually.
You got to do it when it's right for you.
It'll be told eventually. I'm hoping. I'm too at this stage in the game. At my age, I've been dealing with it for so long. It's just I'm trying to live my life, but I want the truth out there because shit. If you're gonna hate me, then hate me for telling the truth.
The right reasons.
Don't hate me for a lie. Don't. If you want to hate me, but don't hate me for something that isn't true.
For the right reasons.
Exactly.
Don't ever hate me for something that isn't true. And I welcome people to come. You want to come see it? See that? You want to come see it for yourself? I'll show you documents. I'll show you documents. I will show you it till you can't even, till it makes you sick to your stomach to say, how did this even happen? And I'll say, I have no idea. I still don't have any idea, but it happened.
Well, I'm sorry, Karma. Whatever you're going through, I'm sorry. And I hope that things, do go the way they should for you. I really
It's
do.
been a few years. It's done and over. It's done and over.
It doesn't change the hurt, though. I'm sure.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts because all I got to do is if I see something, hear something, everything gets triggering to me, or it's just, it all stems from, as shocking. I will only say this much. It all stems from a text message.
Oh.
Okay, a text message. No, a non-threatening one. There was no threats. There was no anything. Just making basically there's a text message that made a parent aware that their child was trying to unalive themselves.
Okay.
And trying to make that parent aware of that, and said parent wanted to get back at me for whatever reason, and everything kept snowballing, and then it snowballed into what happened. So it's like, at the end of the day, if you think about it, it all happened because of a text message. But for what happened to me over that, I mean, there's people that do worse.
I'm sure.
So that's kind of where, I don't know, I've even said too much. I mean, it's just because I just hate every time I make friends, I lose them because of all this shit, and it hurts.
But just remember, I know that you said family was part of it and all that, but no matter who they are, if they're gonna turn against you, Karma, they're not worth your attention.
It just, I guess the thing that shocked me the most is I've only gained friends in my life. I've never lost a friend. Never. It just never happened to me in my lifetime.
Right.
So for it to happen to me at 50 years old was a shocker to me. It was like a culture shock that I didn't know how to handle, and I still don't. In the meantime, what all happened to me was why I was trying to bury my mother
And then I came
during
along.
COVID. I was burying my mother of COVID.
And I showed Karma she's lovable.
So
And I showed Karma she's worth it.
that's what's hard.
And I showed Karma she's stuck with me for life.
I know.
She ain't going nowhere. She's mine.
No one could respect
I'm her
that
bitch and she's
my
my
mother
bitch.
had died. No one could respect that my mother had died, and I was trying to give her a funeral during COVID, and all this stuff was happening. So the fact that I'm still here, I don't know.
No. I have a question, because I heard you mention something
I know
about
what
him being
I know
on the
how
web.
Karma feels about that too, because my mom had.
Yo, okay.
Go ahead, Sparkles.
So I was trying to. Sorry, but.
Hold on, Sparkles.
When I first joined.
Hold on, Sparkles. Hold on 1 second. I want to do this the right way, guys. Crystal, I believe you know her, but this is someone that I met while I was kind of on the outs with you guys, and she's really cool. Okay, go ahead, Sparkles.
Okay, so you had mentioned something about 15 years of being on the registry or something like that.
The cop, yes.
I thought once you were on the registry, you're on the registry for the rest of your life. Maybe you could clarify that.
It depends on what tier of SMEX offender you are, what the charge is, how long they put you on there for.
Sparkles, I'll give you an example, okay? Because Karma, I'm gonna actually, if you don't mind, DM you at some point, because I have a question not about your thing, but something similar. If you don't mind me DMing you at some point.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Because
I have experienced, there was a 21-year-old, okay? And this happened to my own. And he was 21. And because he was 21, he only had to register for 10 years. So it depends.
Okay, so I'm just going to put this out there, right?
something happened to me when I was younger, and the guy just got out. But the issue is they won't tell me much, and it's been driving me nuts. And I'm not gonna lie, that's why I haven't really been around. I've been dealing with my own shit. But
Oh damn! I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, because they won't really tell me how long he had. Like, they won't really tell me much because he's out, he's did his time or whatever. And the issue is I can't look him up on Megan's Law because I don't know his. They won't give me like a 5-mile radius of where he is. They won't tell me.
If you can look up his name and where he resided, then all that information would come up.
You don't. Yeah, there are multiple sites out there that you can look up anybody.
For example, the cop I'm talking about. All I have to do is put in his first name, his last name, and boom, it comes up.
Well, that's probably because he was a cop, to be honest with you.
And it comes up for anybody. It comes up for anybody. Now, the only reason why I can tell you he's only on there for 15 years is because it's stated in it. It doesn't tell you there on Megan's Law. It tells you on his court records. He shouldn't be. It should be a heck of a lot more than 15 years because he's got 2 charges, as well as he was engaged in chats. What these chats were about, things got brushed under the rug. So you'll only find a couple of articles that will mention chats, but no, what chats? What was he saying? I mean, he was specifically talking to minors. This wasn't like, specifically. So you can, if you know his first and last name, you can look up to see,
because when I do look him up, nothing comes up. Maybe I'm not looking up correctly. I don't know.
Sometimes it's a matter of spelling. Like, you can look anything up. Everything's. You go on Pacer. You just got to sign up for Pacer. You got to wait to be accepted like a week. But you can look up other documents that may not be found in the courts. But his record's not sealed, so there's nothing public.
Sparkles,
Can I do this
look
for
at the
free?
link. Look at the link that guys. Look at the link that I just shared. It is a government website.
Oh yeah, right there.
It shows every SMEX offender for any state. And if you can't get that one to work, message me and let me know.
Now, see, Karma, right here, you just, by telling even a little bit of your story, you just helped someone, So you doing that, even the little bit that you did, you just helped someone. So think about that.
Anything can be found out if you can tell. Sparkle's not here. She goes on Pacer. Go on Pacer, Sparkles. It's PACER. You have to sign up, PACER, and that will open up every court document that you thought you never could see. Now, when you sign up, it takes about a week for them to accept you. It's just a sign-up process. It's nothing serious. You sign up, you'll be able to find out everything.
It's free.
It's free. The only time they charge you, and it's 10 cents per page, if you download something. Like if you want to like print it out.
Okay.
It's 10 cents per page, but you can look up anything, and I guarantee you that person you're talking about was charged. So I guarantee you those court documents are in Pacer, and that's for free. PACER.
Okay. It's an app or a website?
It's a website. You go on Pacer. You sign up. I did. You go on. You sign up. It takes a week for them to just you just got to get approved. There's nothing you have to provide other than just your generic stuff. Email, just very generic. They don't ask you anything personal. And then boom, they give you a password. You get in and you can view any court documents anywhere, anything and everything in its entirety.
Thank you. Bam said you won't see my name in it. That's redemption.
My name's in there.
You'll see.
Y'all can look me up.
You'll see court documents for anything. It could be a lawsuit. It could be a criminal. It could be civil. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be anything bad.
Oh crap!
You can even see the false statement that I wrote in there to keep my dude out of prison because he had just pew-pewed at my son 2 days prior. Sure did. Wrote a false statement, took a felony charge.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, Pacer's great because you can look up civil, criminal, lawsuits, whatever you want. I mean, you just gotta put people's name in it. It's very easy. The website's very easy to use.
Yeah.
And boom, you want to keep track of a case that's currently going and see where it's going. A lawsuit, for example. They'll tell you step by step where it's at. It's a great site.
Yeah, the website that Crystal okay, so what I was looking at was Megan's Law. I don't know if you guys have heard of that one, but you need to do a certain radius. Like, they have to be within a certain radius of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the one that she just gave me, I was able to find the person, and they don't even look the same. And that's so scary because before he went to jail, he had no hair. Now he has long hair. I would have not recognized this person at all.
They'll frequently, like, for example, the cop that was involved in my shit, he was crew cut, clean cut, you know what I mean, Mr. like, your typical cop, crew cut. Now he has long ass hair in a ponytail, a full bushy long beard, mustache, because because he doesn't want to be identified. And I think that's a bunch of BS. You shouldn't, they should be putting pictures even on Megan's Law of like what the person looked like as they initially, and but they do have to continue to keep putting pictures up. I don't know how often it happens, if it's once a year, but they do have to update everything.
I know that the person themselves in most states has to register themselves once a year, so I'd imagine that's probably when.
Yeah. That cop. Yeah, why 15 years is because he got a good little plea deal. Good little plea deal, because that's what happens in my county. And let me tell you, during when I was going through what I was going through, I looked up and found approximately 5 to 6 other police officers involved in that same type of stuff. And the majority of them got probation and little slaps on the wrist. As a matter of fact, the one judge said that he understood, because the cop who was accused of it, charged with it, he just said the only reason he was looking up child porn was because he wanted to understand what it was like to be a girl. Oh. An adult man wanted to know what it was like to be a girl. Wow. And the judge said that he understood and only gave him a year's probation.
Wow.
Let that one sit in. And that got brushed under the rug, and it made me sick to my stomach.
Crystal, it says score. The score is 29.
The score, I don't know what 20, like, does it say what tier?
Okay. No, it just says score, but I'm in California, so maybe they go by different, I don't know.
Just look up the score for a SMEX offender in California, and it'll tell you what the score is.
Okay, thank you.
See, here we have tiers. They're a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3.
Like the cop involved in this situation, even though there's 2 different charges and it was pretty repulsive, he got a tier 1, but again, he got a sweet little deal because they took away 1,700. He had 1,700 videos, imagery, everything that he got off.
Hold up. What are the tiers? What does that mean? I'm not familiar with that. What do you mean?
Okay, like a level 1 SMEX offender is only require, or a level. Hang on, because we're backwards. A level 1 is registered for life. A level 2 is registered for 25 years. A level 3 is only registered for 10 to 15.
Okay, I get it.
Now, my cop is a tier 1. I don't even say my cop. Ew, that's gross. He's a tier 1. He's a tier 1, but he only had to register for 15 as a tier 1. But
like, that don't make sense.
But imagine somebody who liked to watch babies and toddlers, and with duct tape and all such type. and let's just say that just let that roll in your
Wow.
stomach. And he had 1,700 images, video, pictures, everything, and they knocked it down from 1,700 to I think like 3.
Wow.
1,700 because he got a sweet little plea deal.
So I just looked it up. I guess in California they do something called it's called a static 99 risk report or something like that. And they go off of percentages, so 29% is pretty high, which means that I guess it goes off. I guess it's percentages, like 29%, so which means that he'll reoffend again. But I don't know necessarily like how long that means that he has to register.
Well, here you have to look at it this way: if he is such a high percentage that they think he's going to reoffend, he's going to be a life offender on the registry.
Okay, all right. Because this is not the first time. This is the second time. I'm the second.
Then he's definitely on the registry for life.
Oh, man.
Okay, all right.
There's a lot of sick people. This cop.
Karma, what state do you live in? What state did this happen in?
I'll tell you off. I don't say what state.
Okay.
Just because.
Okay.
This cop told a news article that he was trying to look up regular adult corn and just accidentally came across it.
Bullshit.
How you accidentally come across over 1,700 images?
You know what?
Accidentally come across duct taping children.
Karma,
Either. That's something you have to look.
I dated someone who got caught doing that.
That's crazy.
And that's the exact same thing they said to me. It was an accident. I accidentally came upon it.
You accidentally helped yourself onto the dark web. You accidentally fell into the dark web. No, you
accidentally my ass.
You have to.
That's exactly what he said, though.
Yeah, he accidentally found himself into the dark web. Oh, okay.
That's what they all say. And I love watching Chris Hansen to catch a P3DO.
Does he still run those shows?
I don't know, but I watch the reruns of it on YT because I love the look on these faces when they say, "Well, she told me it don't matter. It don't matter. You're a grown adult."
The guy
I was here to check on them.
I'm sorry.
We're all talking over each other. Go ahead, guys.
I'm sorry.
I was here to check on them. I really wasn't going to do it. I just wanted to tell them that this is dangerous. Okay.
Bullshit.
Right. The one guy brought pizza and his night clothes. Come on now.
Well, this guy,
a grown-ass man thinking she was 13.
He called me one day when I was dating him, and he says, "I just wanted to let you know my computers and everything got taken." I'm like, "Huh?" He said, "Yeah, they took my computers, they took everything." I'm like, "Who?" "The cops." I'm like, "Okay, why?" And he told me. Now, here I had a baby, it was 6 months old, and I had a 3-year-old with me at the time. And this guy luckily has never, ever had met my kids. But telling me this, so my mind immediately went to the worst. So he tells me, but it was an accident because I went to look, same thing, for regular corn, and it came up. I said, well, then how is it downloaded on your computer?
Yeah, it downloaded itself.
Right. And so that was scary for me because it was toward boys, and I had little boys. So that was scary.
Too.
Huh?
It's to me it's disgusting, and thank God this cop didn't have any kids, but he had a girlfriend. I think he's like, well, at the time was 38. He had a girlfriend who didn't believe that he could do anything like that. Literally, that's what he was doing while he was working too.
Oh my gosh!
And they knew. The police department freaking knew. They knew.
It surprised me. I mean, this shit is crazy.
Well, the guy I'm talking about didn't have any kids either, but I did. Like,
well, this cop involved himself with child crimes as a police officer. He put himself with underage kids. They literally, that's like a kid in a candy store. You literally put him with exactly the type of things he enjoyed.
Exactly.
And they knew about it and they didn't take him away from it.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
So if basically what happened to me probably didn't happen to me, this guy probably would still be a police officer until his age of wanting to retire. And I mean, because you don't wake up one morning and say, you know what? I feel like looking up blank, blank, blank.
Yep.
Nope. It started somewhere at some time and it grew and grew and grew. And that's exactly why he probably became a cop, put himself in position. And he's a disgusting individual. And you want to know how disgusting what even further disgusts me is when judges block you from bringing up such evidence because they don't want it known. So it's cover up after cover up, and that makes me freaking sick. Cover up.
Yeah, it's worse when they're in law enforcement because,
you want to cover up. But you want to come at me? Okay. Sorry.
The guy in my situation, Karma, he ended up when he went to court, because I actually was privy to the hearing. When he went to court, he had 150 charges, and they were all to do with that. Every bit.
This cop had 1,700. This cop had 1,700 and also chats, and they got it down to 3. So I wanted to go to this trial because I wanted him to see my face every effing day, but he took a plea deal, so there was none. They removed 1,700 charges, including chats, down to 3 images. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? And this guy's in the community. Granted, he's being monitored, but he's still in the frickin' community. They gave him during his trial, it didn't happen, but they gave him all of his phones, his computers, gave him everything back. So God only knows what he's doing. According to the court records, didn't say that he needed to get any, he should be required to be getting some freaking help. But nope.
It's because the system is flawed everywhere.
Yeah. And he's not the only one. There was another one in my area, same area, live in a small town, and he actually did go to state prison because for 20 some years he was actually doing stuff to children because he was part of the DARE program, and they knew again department knew about it, everyone knew about it. They fired him, but then they gave him his job back to continue to keep doing it until, I guess, whatever. But that's a sickness because the system is corrupt. You've got, and this is why I call back dirty DAs and dirty prosecutors and dirty DAs who allow these deals to happen, because without a DA, they would not have this. They would not be having these sweet deals. Without a dirty DA, you don't get the deal. Period. And that's what makes me sick to my stomach.
Listen, there's some dirty cops right here in this county.
This is my first time ever being on live off and on all day. It's my first time.
Fluffy, I can't take the heat. Oops.
I don't think you guys can hear me.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I was just seeing Raven at the bottom. Hi, Raven.
Crystal, do you have that information for a iPhone? Because with all that's been said in here, I want to make sure mine do not go up.
What doesn't go up?
Give me just a minute. If I get kicked out of here, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to make sure it doesn't go up on YouTube. You know how people do the replays. I want to opt out because a lot's been said in here, and I don't want.
Oh, who's echoing?
Oh, great. That's
no. Don't worry. I'm going to be ahead of it. Don't worry. That's why
I don't want that on YouTube. I don't want that on YouTube.
No, I know. That's why I asked her right now, because I can do it as soon as she gives it to me. Because I want to protect you guys' information. Especially you, Karma, because, you've already dealt with a lot. See, I'm not terrible. I'm just a bitch.
I'm not really. I'm not really interested in being looked up. I'm telling you, you guys would be bored.
I need to jump in the shower.
What
It's already like
happened?
9.
Oh, Raven said, Faith Raven said she's going to send you the info now.
Okay.
On how to
Thank you,
opt out.
Raven. Yes, thank you.
Faith, whatever happened to those other gremlins that you met? What were their names?
Are you talking
Just
about?
send it to you in
Are you
Discord.
talking about Katie and what's her name?
I can't remember her name. It was Steel.
Archie.
Steel and the other girl.
C Steel? No. I don't talk to her.
Who?
Oh, okay.
Her name is C Steel.
I don't even
Somebody's
think they
got
probably don't even
lots
know
of
who she
noise in the
is.
background.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I think it's Sparkles.
I said
Is it me?
somebody's got lots of noise. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was her. I don't know.
Yeah,
Now,
I
Crystal
think it
talk-
is you.
Yeah, it was you. No, it was Sparkle. I almost called her Sparky.
Me and Raven both sent you
No
the
problem.
information on that
Cool, guys. On here?
to your Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay, good. That's even better. Thank you, guys. I'm going to do that right now.
Oh, but Crystal knows who I am. I think.
I do?
Yeah, this is Simp.
Oh, yeah. I know who you are.
Yeah.
You got me blocked, and I didn't think I ever did anything to you, but...
Wait, it's telling me I got to install the app.
Did you go to the link?
Yeah, you know who I am too, Bam Bam. You follow me on my other
Hold on, let
account.
me make sure. Yeah, I clicked the link.
Oh, are you Perez?
Who? Perez?
No.
Girl, no, I'm not Perez.
You gotta understand, I'm stoned as a motherfucker, so you gotta
No,
work
Crystal,
with
I
me,
never
baby.
blocked you. I deactivated my account. Or
Yeah, Crystal,
deactivated
explain to me
/
to
deleted it or
install it.
whatever.
Are you PC?
No, my name, I used to do
Okay.
Gypsy.
Did
Sorry.
I send you the same link that Raven sent you?
Let me check.
Oh my God, I'm trying
That
to
was
get a hold
yours
of
I
you.
just
Faith,
clicked on.
Faith,
I don't-
can you answer Quad? Can you
I don't
answer
see one
Quad below?
from... Answer what happened?
Can you answer Quad
Did you
below,
kick her
please?
from your Discord?
No, I did not. Absolutely not.
Hey, Miss
Oh, no,
Lucy.
I know what happened with that quad. I'll tell you in a second. I don't see one from Raven. I only see one from you, Crystal.
Lucy,
No, I didn't quad. It's because
Lucy.
I'll tell you.
Quad said they're no longer in your Discord.
Yeah, that's because that small one I got rid
Hi,
of.
Sydney.
That's why. But I'll invite you to my other one. All right. I'm trying to
Can't I remember her?
I'm guessing. Oh, there's Ravens. Okay, let's see.
Dum dum dum. I'm gonna be dropping soon here because my meds are gonna be.
See, that's not me. Somebody
And
has
nobody
Rick
tell
Ross
me who she is either. I want to see if I ever get it. I want to see if I ever get it.
Okay, do I say I say cancel subscription or
my
iPhone,
homework.
right? That's what I say.
Yes.
Okay. What?
What were
I
you
don't
saying,
know.
Bam Bam? I'm sorry. I can't hear everybody.
It said this video's private. What?
I'm trying to figure out who you are.
No, it's not that. Like, you don't know me. You just used to come
Okay,
into my
Faith,
live.
I'm gonna send you a screen. Hang on, I'm gonna send you a screenshot. I'm gonna send you a screenshot of how you can opt out after the live.
Okay. Yeah, because I definitely don't want this going up now.
Wait, what's going on?
You know how on YouTube that people post replays of people on TikTok?
Okay.
If you know about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I'm trying to keep mine from going up.
Oh, yours automatically go up, or
Well, no, if
No,
somebody,
people do it.
Everyone's does.
yeah, if somebody has it set to record, it will.
oh, you mean like if someone's screen recording?
No, it's an
Yeah,
actual app that you
basically.
can use where you can
Oh,
record
it's an
people's
app.
lives, and then it can automatically be uploaded.
I hate that. That shouldn't even be an option.
I know.
No, I do that a lot on the other side of TikTok because Faith doesn't know, but I stepped to another side where people. I don't. I wish I would have never went over there, but I know what she's talking about because I do use it for other people, but people who like be on here doing crazy shit like abusing their children and stuff like that. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
Did you get the screenshot, Faith, of how to do it?
Raven
How
said
to email
no, you
them?
don't cancel
Where'd
the
you send it?
subscription. You got to email them. Face? What? I don't know.
she
I'm
said, "Don't
Yeah, I
cancel the
just sent
subscription. You
you the
have to email
email.
them." Yeah.
Okay, where'd
I
you
sent
send it?
you a screenshot.
Is it
But where
rewatch
though?
or something similar? Rewatch, something
Hold
like
on
that.
1 second,
Rewatch.
Crystal. Where did you send it to?
Discord, I think.
Discord. Okay.
In your to your direct message.
All right, let me check. Oh, yep. Okay, I see it. All right, I see it. All right. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. I got it.
Did it today, that way they can't get mine.
Yeah, I definitely want to. I mean, normally I didn't care, but if people are, sharing stuff, I want it to be
Yeah,
protected.
please go.
Because it's nobody else's business. Oh, I think I might.
Yo, I really think I gardened way too much.
It's never too much.
Well, every damn thing in the chat looks like double fucking letters, so something's going on. Like
I'm not
everything's
even
running
paying
together.
attention to the chat. I'm sorry.
All right, ladies. With that, I'm
I
going
had
to
to look
bed.
down and see if I unmute myself.
I'm going to bed.
Good night.
I'm tired. It's been a long day for me.
Love.
Good
Love
night,
you,
and
Have a
thank you for
good
coming
ladies.
back.
night.
Thank you. I love you, ladies. I will
Have a
see you
good
Love
ladies
night.
again.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Mwah.
Mwah.
See, I don't know if it's the
She didn't say
gardening
I
or the
love you, Bam Bam.
sarcoidosis affecting my eyes.
Who, Lucy?
Because
Who?
my eyes were itching before this even started, and my eyes were bothering me before I even smoked.
Mm.
I
Who?
have
What
days
is?
where I
What are you
wake up
talking?
and I see double all day long, with or without my glasses.
Lucy says, "Was you eating those lollipops?"
Yeah, trying to
Lucy.
figure out who they're asking.
No, we were doing an old time dab battle, me and Bam Bam. I got to 8 dabs in a row, and she got to, I think, 16 or 17.
Oh, whoa.
17. 17.
God
And
damn,
I was
Bam
choking
Bam.
up a lung, but it was worth it.
But I don't know
Now
if
I'm doing
it's
flour.
the issue that's going on with my eyes or if it's the dabs today. I can't tell.
Mm.
I mean, hell,
Yeah,
I ain't
thank you for that
never
website, by the
had.
way. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're welcome. I ain't never had problems with my eyes my whole fucking life, and now I got motherfucking bifocals in after one fucking diagnosis.
See, that's what scares me is because I do have, like, I have, for a young age, I have bad issues with my eyes. Like, I have, I went to the eye doctor recently, and the issue is like, I have, one eye is, like, more blurry than the other, so I guess that's, like, what we call astigmatism. So when I drive at night, and I'm only 25, when I drive at night, the light, especially if you put your high beams on, oh, I'm blinded. I can't see nothing for, like,
So
until
it
you
looks like a big
go across.
star.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
but when the
my
high
son
beams
had
come
that
on, I
problem.
can't see nothing. Like when the high beams come on, I get scared shitless because I really think I'm gonna lose, like run off the road or something because I can't see nothing. So
Shit, between my vision issues now and
My
everything
son
else,
is almost blind in his eye.
And then I have scarring like on my retina or something like close to I think court retina or court. I can't remember what she said, but I have some type of scarring. So I'm
I
just
have
worried about
granulomas that form in my eyes, my brain,
what
my
is
heart, and
that?
my lungs. They're like, I have an
Like stones or something?
anti-inflammatory autoimmune disease, and it
Oh,
causes little bundles of hard cells to clump up, and they cause issues from head to fucking toe.
damage can cause stigma. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, me too. I think that's where it came from, Lucy. And my
I
abusive
have
relationship that I was in.
hard of hearing, speech impediment.
It's okay.
Just a
We still
fucked up
love you.
crew, aren't we?
We still love you. I do got stigma. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
We're just one hell of a crew.
Yeah. No, I had no toes on one foot, no damage from head to toe. Still a dumbass sometimes.
Hey, I look like fucking
Very
I look like
opinionated.
fucking Scarface now. So I mean, hey, what the hell? That's just another thing I
Hey,
can
I
talk
look like
about.
baby Frankenstein. I got a scar on my head, on my forehead. I look like baby Frankenstein.
I'm B said that she
Should have
had
seen my teeth before I had dentures, man. They look like buck teeth.
he or she said they have in her early years a rock hit them in the eye and busted it. What the heck?
I got a scar from my top cheekbone all the way down to my bottom fucking jawbone.
Oh my god.
I play Scarface pretty fucking well here the last month or two.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's like this time I'm going to a fucking toilet to go pee.
Hey Crystal, have you been keeping up with Gypsy? I haven't really. I've been way out of that loop.
Listen, there is so much fucking drama going on in the Gypverse that I don't know whether I'm coming or fucking going right now.
Okay,
So
yeah, I thought so, yeah. Because every time I join somebody's live, like it'll come across my For You page on my other account, and I'll join, and they're all yelling at each other, or somebody's going at Mimi, and I'm just like, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I stick to just making my contact and talking about Gypsy interrogation room and what interviews she has with other people, comparing it, and you know what doesn't sound right. But I don't deal with the drama of
Guys.
what she's gonna sleep in at night or what trip she's really gonna
Yeah,
take.
Faith.
yeah, Faith.
Can you guys do me a favor, please? Talk
What's
about
wrong?
something funny, something positive. I'm having a panic attack.
Disneyland?
What's the matter, baby?
What's wrong?
What's going on, Faith?
It's okay. Just take a deep breath.
What's
I don't
going
know.
on? I just
Do you
got
like
back.
In through your
dogs?
nose, out through your mouth.
What happened? While I was in the shower.
Faith, quit breathing in and out of
I
your
don't know.
mouth. You're gonna
She'll be back.
hyperventilate, love. In through your nose, out through your mouth.
Yeah, you gotta focus on your breathing, Faith. That matters a lot. You gotta focus on your breathing.
Stop breathing through your mouth. In through your nose, out through your mouth. Long, slow breaths.
I can't.
Okay, does anyone know? I don't really know what she likes. Somebody talk about something that she
Faith,
likes.
look, listen to me. Listen to me. Hey, are you listening?
Faith.
Crystal, put on a song for her. Put a song on for her.
Song.
I don't have a way to.
Here, let me try to get her on the
Somebody
phone.
tell me
y'all.
a song.
Let's get her
Somebody
off this live. Let's try to get her off
Yeah.
this live and on the phone
I
or
don't-
something.
Faith,
I'm
you
gonna call you, honey.
Faith,
Okay?
answer the phone for coffee. End your live.
Coffee.
Faith, end your live.
Hold on, no. When Coffee calls her, it'll pause it. Faith.